Hey, SBG solution-based gang, like, share, subscribe. Say no to rim, brothers, mothers, fear and sell no good suckers. Hype him up, hype him up. Shouts out, Sharoon, Bracy, and the wildest. Wake up morning, show salute, big dog, shout out to the lure. PH, Diva, salute, Brownsville, SBG solution-based gang.
Let's go. Good day, everyone. How are we doing today? Happy Juneteenth. Yeah, what's up, Zara B? Salute from across the pond in England. What's up, London chap? Good day to you. How are you know what? You know how I like to start the day. When I say good day to you, make sure you say it back because I can feel that great productive energy. Today is no different. It's a celebration. Hopefully you're getting ready. Hopefully you have your red, white, and blue on with the one star in the middle. Maybe you got your red, black, and green on. What are you wearing today? Salute. Oh, you're in Liverpool. Nice. Good job. What up, Too Strong? Good day to you. How you feeling? Hey, babe. Anya. It's going down out here. It's going down out here in the world. It's a lot of strange things that's happening. Good day, Miss J. How you feeling today? Happy Juneteenth to you as well. It's a lot of strange things that's going on out here. It's a lot of strange and interesting things. We got to talk about this whole Jay-Z thing. Well, thank you. I know you hit at least the like button, I hope. Oh, because I know some people yesterday they said they get paid on Friday, so they got me on Friday, so I'm gonna hold them to it. God damn it, shit. But we got to talk about Jay-Z and this whole Target situation. That is just ridiculous what Jay-Z is doing. He is messing with the people again on Juneteenth. That's ridiculous what he is doing. Thank you so much, beautiful. I appreciate you.
About to be a situation.
That's right. Double tap the screen. Shout out to Miss J with the $2. Tip the host. Hit the like button. Thank you so much for always holding me down. And that's right. Be just like Miss J, or even better, double it up. But send at least $2. It's awesome. Chalk said it's not ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. Every single time we get a organization on the vice scripts. Good day to you, Corinne. Every time us as a people, we put them in a vice script, we start squeezing them, they start to feel the pain, their viewerships go down, their money go down. Here comes Jay-Z to save the white day. What's up, love? That's the problem. So we got to talk about Jay-Z. We also got to talk about LeBron James' crazy ass too. LeBron, what are you doing? What are you saying? You are tripping on Foolery Friday. Chalk, what you mean then what? We got to hold them accountable to the things that they say they were going to do. That's what, Chalk. So it's absolutely ridiculous. So yeah, if they say they're going to do something, we should boycott until they actually do what they say they was going to do. Hold them accountable to their own words. Good day to you, Myrie. Happy Juneteenth, beautiful. It's always weird to me when people don't want to So it's not necessarily about replacing Target, child. It's about holding Target accountable. And it's not about getting 100% of Black folks to not shop at Target. If we can get the majority of us to hold Target to their words, that is work, because it was work. That's why they reached out to somebody like Jay-Z, because they know he's the go-to to get us back in stores. So that means it was working. They was losing money. They stock has dropped tremendously since we started boycotting. We stopped spending our money in their stores. What up, B Sneezy? So it was working, and that's why they attempted to find out other strategies like Jay-Z to go out and sell out and attempt to find ways to get Black folks back into Target stores. So it's not about getting most people to not shop at Target. It's about hurting their pockets long enough where they are going to uphold the things that they said they was going to do for our community. That's what it's about, y'all. We got to stop taking the short end on the stick and acting as if we are victims forever and we can't do anything about nothing, because we can't get 100% of Black folks to do it. It cannot work that way. It's like while I'm talking, y'all. Did you understand the words that I said? I said it's about holding them accountable for them. Target said they was going to do a certain thing for the Black community. They said they was going to put jobs in the Black community. They said they was going to dedicate $2 billion towards the Black community, hiring Black folks. And then they reneged on it. So that's why we started boycotting as a people, because they said they was going to do something for our community. That is the issue. And I don't understand. Do you have a problem with that, Chalk? I'm confused. I'm confused. Like, I'm confused about the things that y'all are saying. Like, I don't know, like, y'all just want to be stuck on stupid or something? Like, what are you saying, Davey? I don't get it. Matter of fact, Davey, I need you to send 99 cents. So, Chalk, it's not about us working with them. It's about them saying that they was going to put $2 billion within our community. That's what they said. So we are holding them to the standard that they said. Because they try to renege on what they said. They said, hey, look at what we got going on. Hey, Black folks, we are gonna support you, so you should support us. We're gonna put $2 billion within your community. Support Target because Target supports you. And then they pulled back on their support. Bubba Homeschool, thank you so much, my brother. Appreciate that.
About to be a situation. Hey, hey, hey.
Thank you so much, Bubba Homeschool, to $5. Happy Juneteenth. Going to Galveston today on behalf of all white people. You're welcome. Well, enjoy yourself at the beach, my brother. And don't start no stuff. And don't start no stuff. Shout out to Chuku. Shout out to Chuck Woo. You changed your name. Shout out to Chuku, 1848. Respect. I got Juneteenth, Jollof, and oxtails. Salute to you, and thank you so much for the $2. I appreciate that. Yes, I am participating. All the way from here, I'm participating in it right now, every single day. The fact that I'm still talking about it, that I'm still saying that it's doing a good job, that we need to stick together. The plan is working. That's part of my job. I think so. What's up, Shiesty? The Hyena Queen is a crazy name. So yes, Chuck, absolutely, I'm participating in it. I'm the one that's holding the media part down. All I need y'all to do is hold the like and the share button down. I need y'all to stop fighting against me for no reason. Jack, what the hell are you talking about? My hair staying crispy. My hair staying crisp doesn't have anything to do with the goddamn target. Hey, Pepper. Shout out to Bubba. God says where Juneteenth happened. Can you pass the cocoa butter? Shout out to Bubba. It is a dirty, trashy beach town these days. God damn. I'm still waiting for Davey. I'm still waiting for Davey Dix to send my 99-cent super chat. Because Davey, you talk hella shit. And listen, I'm telling you now, you keep talking shit, your ass is gonna get blocked. I'm tired of that shit. You ain't gonna just keep talking down on me. Y'all got me messed up. Y'all got me fouled up. If you ain't sending 99 cents, Davey, you better watch what you say. Because your ass will get blocked quick, fast, in a hurry today. So all man, you know. But since Chalk seems like Chalk is understanding where I'm coming from, we're gonna move forward. You feel what I'm saying? A little beneficial. We're gonna move forward. And make sure y'all hitting that like in the shit, but we need as many people as possible. We need as many people to understand what is going on. We got to stop being so selfish and trying to keep me to yourself. No, we got to spread this out to the world, God damn it. Don't worry about what somebody else is doing. Worry about what I'm telling you. You either listen to what I'm telling you or you're going to leave, Davey. Simple and plain. So you keep on talking. You keep on talking without sending money, your ass ain't gonna be able to talk here at all. Simple and plain. Go somewhere else and play with your mama. Y'all always talking about something that doesn't have nothing to do with the topic that I'm talking about. I'm tired of it. And so, but before we get into that, seems like y'all really interested in the Jay-Z and Target situation. And plus, at my house, we have a Juneteenth party right now. We having a Juneteenth party right now.
About to be a situation. Hey, hey, hey.
Shout out to Chalk251 with the $10 support. Thank you so much, Chalk. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Davey. This is my first time knowing that. Exactly. Let them know, Hyena. I'm tired of that shit. I'm tired of these antagonists for no goddamn reason, just saying shit just to say it. I don't want to see it. If you don't got nothing nice to say, keep it to your goddamn self. And I'm sorry for your mama. I ain't know she passed away. Preach. So, with this whole, because we know Donald Trump, he didn't get invited. At least that's what the media. Multiple outlets has reported that Donald Trump was not invited to Obama's presidential center grand opening, while Biden, Bush, Clinton, they all attended. They all attended. Why Trump didn't get invited? Why the sitting president wasn't there? I wonder. You know what I'm saying? The Obama Foundation said the event was focused on people who helped build the center. God damn. Trump, you mean to tell me you didn't want to help Barack Obama build the center? But Bush helped build the center? Biden, Clinton, everybody else helped build the center except for you? God damn. Are we surprised? Not necessary. But what I am happy and proud about is that they didn't fold. And they did focus on the people who built the center. Though Trump would be welcome to visit later. No, ladies and gentlemen, Barack Obama finally opened his presidential library. And now before we even get started, Bubba, all right, Bubba. Now, before we even get started, let me tell you something. A presidential library is the most presidential thing ever invented. Think about it. You become president, you leave office, and then somebody builds a monument dedicated entirely to reminding people you used to be president. That's like if your old high school built a museum because you were quarterback in 1994. Because we know how these men love to have arrested development. Over here, you see his the sophomore year locker. Meanwhile, like your wife is at home. Like, can somebody build a monument to taking the trash out? Right, that's all your wife wants. She want a monument to you taking the trash out. Can you please not allow the shrimp to get spoiled? Just take the trash out. And Obama got a nice one too, right? $850 million. Damn. It's a lot. $850 million. Let's see where we at with the likes. How we doing with the likes? How are we doing with the shares? Or do y'all just watch to hate? Maybe people do just watch to hate. I don't know. It's a possibility. Shout out to the 100 people that's watching. It's crazy. So you know how rich America is? $850 million. You know how rich America is? Almost $1 billion. We build libraries that cost more than some countries. People are out here trying to afford eggs. Obama got a library with walking trails, a playground, an athletic center, a museum. At this point, it sounds less like a presidential library and more like a luxury resort. You don't visit the Obama Center, you vacation there. Now, here's the funny part. All the living presidents showed up. Bush, Clinton, Biden, Obama, everybody was there except one guy. Just one guy. Do y'all know who that is? Donald J. Trump. The political Avengers assembled. And one superhero got left out. That's awkward. That's not even family barbecue awkward. What up, 651? That's ex-wife wedding awkward. You know how bad things have to be for every living president to be in one place and one guy isn't there? That ain't scheduling. That's personal. That's personal. People online were asking, was Trump invited? Was he? Apparently, no. And that made me laugh because nobody likes being left out. I don't care who you are. You could be a billionaire. You could own buildings. You could have your name on airplanes. If everybody else gets invited and you don't, that still stings. That still stings. A grown man will pretend he doesn't care. We understand that. Right? Oh, I wasn't interested anyway. Sure. Really? Then why you spend 3 hours talking about it? Shout out to the Chicago Rilla. Why did he spend 3 hours talking? Listen, men are the worst at acting unbothered, especially older men. We know. Older men are basically emotional teenagers with lower testosterone and higher blood pressure. You know the type, I don't care. Sir, you mentioned it 14 times. You care. The city on 10 right now? Yeah. He opened it right on time. Oh, yeah. What's up, Miss Smelter Rosa? Shout out to this guy. His name is User BS2K. Like, bruh, you don't got an avatar. You ain't nobody. You know you love me. I don't know why y'all be so scared to just say you love me. It's okay, User BS29. Like, the fact that they put BS in your name is hilarious. Because you're probably a bullshit artist. Like, I guarantee you, if you had a picture art channel, we used to watch you communicate, watch you talk, and say, and then we'll see what my haters actually look like. And it will be laughable. It'll be laughable. You know what I'm saying? Smell the roses. It was a good ADS after the Knicks parade, Obama Library opening. Beautiful. It's beautiful. Thank you so much, Sandra. So, you know, so we know they care. We know, like, User, you know, he cares about Sharon. Right now, let's be honest. The relationship between, what's up, Bomb Cherry? The relationship between Obama and Trump has always been strange. Trump spent years questioning whether Obama was born in America. That's a problem. That's one half. That's one hell, right? That's one hell of a way to introduce yourself, don't you think? What's up, Stanley Cross? Good day to you. That is one hell of a way to introduce yourself. Imagine meeting your neighbor, and instead of saying hello, you spend 5 years trying to prove he's from Canada. How are y'all supposed to be friends after that? Like, I don't understand. You keep coming in my comment section saying all these negative things about me. Like, how? How are you supposed to get respect from me after that? It's crazy to me. There's no recovering from the things that y'all be. There's no recovering from that. You can't walk into the library opening like, hey, Barry, water under the bridge. No. That bridge exploded 15 years ago. And then there's this Michelle Obama, Lord have mercy. Michelle Obama has been catching conspiracy theories for over a decade. The internet is undefeated. The internet sees a 6-foot-tall, athletic woman and immediately says something ain't right. Meanwhile, these same people think a Nigerian prince is emailing them for money. The internet is a magical place. Yeah, and the thing that fascinates me isn't even the conspiracy, it's the comments, right? These people have been investigating Michelle Obama longer than the FBI investigates actual crimes. At some point, you gotta let it go. You have to. If you spend 15 years researching somebody's gender, you might need a hobby. Take up fishing, learn guitar, go outside, touch grass. Now imagine being Obama. You build a presidential center. You invite celebrities, musicians, former world leaders, former presidents, and somehow the conversation still becomes, was Trump invited? That's America. You can build the biggest library in the world, and Americans will immediately turn it into reality television. We don't care about the books. We care about the drama. Thank you so much, Haitian Sensational One. That's why politics feels like sports now. People got teams. Nobody changes their mind. Nobody listens. Everybody just wants their side to win. Democrats looking at Obama like, look at this statesman. Republicans looking at Trump like, look at this fighter. The independents, especially the random ones, are looking at both sides like, can somebody lower my grocery bills? Now, here's where it gets real funny. It gets really funny. Presidential libraries are supposed to be about legacy, legacy, legacy. The final report card. History deciding what you meant. But history ain't written by historians anymore. History is written by social media. You know what I'm saying? George Washington crossed the Delaware. Abraham Lincoln freed the slaves. Obama wore a tan suit. Hey, look, also, what's too strong, you feel me? Hey, also, I want to just shout out to all the haters and, do a quick wrist check. You see what it is? Let me see if I can focus. Do you see it? Can you see it? What did that say? See it? Can you see it? Let me turn it this way. Can you see what that say? You feel me? You feel me? You see that Chicago Rilla? Hold on, let me, Chicago Rilla, you feel me? Chicago Rilla, you feel me? That's for all the haters. You know what I'm saying, Detroit? That's that AP. Jay Villa, don't worry about it. If you want it, you can buy it off of me. I'll sell it to you, Jay Villa. You want it? You can buy it off me. I've been include the strap. I will include the strap for you too. You feel me, Jay Villa? Oh, you feel what I'm saying? Smell the rose. Yeah, that's that. Yeah, Chicago Real. That's the collab that's sold out everywhere. Absolutely. And I got the strap. It's even more difficult to get the strap. The strap is probably the harder thing because they do not come with the strap. You feel me? They don't come with the strap. But hey, listen, somebody want one, y'all know I got it. I'll sell it to you for a nice fee. I don't mind. I don't mind. Right? So Obama wore a tan suit. Trump served McDonald's at the White House. That's how future generations are going to learn American history now, right? Kids in 2080 going to be like, Dad, what was the tan suit controversy? What was all this controversy over a tan suit? I don't understand. You got it's going to cost you about $1,200. It costs you $1,200 if you want to buy it. If you want it, it's $1,200 to buy the watch with the bracelet. Yeah, $1,200, $40. Well, if you got $40, you can send the $40. I accept it as a super chat, Jay Villa. I accept your $40 as a super chat, but it don't got nothing to do with the watch. Because the watch don't come with a band. It's actually start off as a pocket watch, but I send you the pocket watch that it comes with it, the clip that it comes with. But you get the band too. If you send me $1,200, I send it to you right away. Hey, Dad. You know what I'm saying? In 2080, Chicago, they're gonna be like, Dad, what was that tan suit controversy? And what we gonna say, Chicago? I don't know, grandson. I don't know. I don't know, son. Nobody remembers. Then, why was it a controversy? Then why was it a controversy? Because America had cable news. Every generation leaves behind a mystery. Now, I imagine all those former presidents hanging out backstage. Can you imagine the conversation? Bush, Clinton, Obama, Biden. That's 4 presidents in one room. That's enough secrets to collapse the internet, bruh. And you know Bush is standing there smiling. Bush always looked like somebody just explained the rules of Monopoly for the first time. He's happy to be invited. Clinton is working the room. Obama is being cool. Biden is telling the story that started in 1973 and nobody knows how it ends. Meanwhile, somewhere Trump is watching TV. He's watching television thinking, not angry, not sad, just plotting. Because if there's one thing Trump understands is attention. You leave Trump out of the party, he somehow becomes part of the party anyway. That is a talent. Most people get excluded and disappear. Excluded and becomes the headline. That's Hall of Fame level attention management. And honestly, that's why this whole thing is funny. Everybody's trying to talk about Obama's library and half the country's talking about the guy who wasn't there. The invisible guest. The political ghost at the family reunion. The empty chair that somehow gets interviewed. Only in America can a presidential library open and become an episode of Real Housewives of Democracy. My bad, just me. Just me, I'm just be doing my thing. You know what I'm saying? Hey, if you're having a good time, if you're getting entertained, you at your job, you driving, you took the kids to school, you're on your way to work. Hey, if you're enjoying yourself, please show me some love and thank you with sending me $1 or $2. I'll enjoy it. You enjoying me, let me enjoy you. I would enjoy you if you send me 99 cents. Yeah. That's all I'm asking for. Well, maybe that's the lesson, right? Maybe every president leaves behind more than a building. They leave behind an argument, a story, a fan club, a group chat that still hasn't stopped fighting. And 20 years from now, people will still be debating Obama. They still be debating Trump. They still be arguing online. And somewhere a kid visiting that library will ask, why wasn't Trump invited? And the tour guide will take a deep breath, look into the distance, and say, son, how much time you got? Thank you so much, Justine. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, Justine. You know, and this version is built as a humorous political monologue rather than, just, factual claims and, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. I just wanted to monologue and have a good time with you. That's all. That's all. I just wanted to have a good time. Hopefully y'all had a good time as well. Hopefully y'all had a good time as well. Let me read some of these damn super chats.
About to be a situation. Hey, hey, hey.
That's right. Juneteenth just started. We having a good time already. Haitian, the sensational one. Thank you so much. Grand Rising, bro, Sharon. Thank you. I appreciate that. Love offering for the nation. Awesome. It's just me. $1, $2, $3, least I could do. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. You know what I mean? What else happened in today's news? Chicago, we got Jay-Z. Man, I just cannot believe he got me heartbroken at this point. Jay-Z got me heartbroken at this point. Yeah. It's like, okay, you did it once, twice, but 3 times? That's crazy. That's crazy. Hey, babe. Yeah, man, Jay-Z really got me upset. I just do not understand. What's up, Reese? I do not understand it at all. Let me hit the link so anybody that want to join in. Let me see. Cam up. All right. Let me put that there. Hit the pin right there. Make sure we hit the likes and the shares. And man, so the reason why I'm so upset, because okay, you caught us with the whole Brooklyn Nets thing. Fine. But the main issue I have is the whole NFL situation. Yeah, you gave us a dope Super Bowl with Kendrick Lamar and Dr. Dre. But listen, when we was on a real strike with the NFL, doing the right thing, holding those people accountable for all the nonsense. Is it?
Yeah, it's not basically.
Right, doing all of the right things.
About 53 and 15, 14%.
We was making them, we was having them sweating. And then Jay-Z want to bring his Basquiat hair ass or whatever. He want to bring his ass over there to the NFL and act as if railroading Colin Kaepernick was a good thing. Like Colin Kaepernick lost on 2 situations. He lost his job and he lost the fight. Because Jay-Z was running negative campaign ads on the young brother. Because he got a new job. I ain't never seen a goddamn billionaire need so much goddamn jobs. How is this possible? And then now this whole situation, we got Target on the goddamn ropes. We got Target on the road. We got Target panicking, literally. And then we still today, we got some black folks. Well, you can't get all black. We know. We know. We know we'll never get cellulite to not boycott. We know. Angry Man is not going to boycott Target. We know. We know Tommy Sotomayor is not going to boycott Target. We know that. However, we got to keep pushing the good fight because we put some hurting on their ass. We put some hurting on their ass. We didn't just hit them with a goddamn jab. No. We hit them with a jab, straight, left hook. We caught them with a nice little combination. They went back to the corner like, oh, 28% hurt. I don't know, Stanley. A bunch of black conservatives out there, you know. That 28% hurt. They had to figure out something. They said, who can we go and get? Who can we go and get? The link is there. What you mean, drop the link? My bad, I forgot to check it. Hold on, I forgot to check it. The link is there. And so there go the link for CT to explain to me why he still goes to Target. CT, I want to know why you still going to Target to shop. It's just insane. It's crazy. We had Target on the ropes. And what do? You go and sell an exclusive album that you can't get nowhere else to try to lure people, to lure black folks back into Target. You know damn well nobody else cares about your damn album. You know damn well nobody else cares about his album.
What's up,
CT,
buddy?
why do you still go to Target to buy water?
Well, I like going to Target, and particularly to buy water or anything, is because Target generally has a different crowd of customers. And Walmart is Jerry Springer if Jerry Springer were a corporation. Toothless white hillbillies with Negroes who look like dope fiends. That's what you're probably gonna see more than likely if you go into any Walmart USA.
But what you're really gonna see if you go into a Walmart is most likely a trailer park white trash person.
Well, that's hence the reason why I said toothless white hillbilly. Yes. So I like the crowd at Target because they typically look, not to say they're rich or anything, but they just look more put together. More put together. And that's only if I will go to a Target or normally, we just get stuff, or we order on DoorDash or Instacart now, or I hear Facebook Market is even doing deliveries now, man. But I try not to go to these places. If I do, I like to go to like higher end places now for items. I just can't be around, even though I'm not rich, I just can't be around. Sharon, there was a time where people didn't come out the house.
Come on.
unless they were dressed or groomed. Now it just seems like people just come out the house and they look horrid, if that makes any sense, man. Go ahead.
Well, also they didn't have camera phones back then. That's number one. Number two, they didn't have as many people back then as well. And my issue, do you have an issue with Jay-Z again attempting to get black folks back into Target when Target didn't uphold they promise that they had to the black community? Do you have a problem with this?
Repeat that question again, buddy. I'm sorry, I was typing something. My brain can't do two things at once.
Do you have an issue with Jay-Z attempting to get black folks back into Target when Target did not deliver on a promise that they was going to give to the black community?
Oh, yeah. No, I don't have a problem at all. Target doesn't know black people anything. And I really wish that we can get past this whole race thing. I remember what you're talking about with Target, and I forgot exactly what happened, but it was a few years ago. I
could tell you what happened. Target said, hey, listen, for the black community rocking with us throughout the pandemic, we are going to promise to put $2 billion within the black community so they can start jobs and we can hire black folks and such and such and such. They promised $2 billion. And then when Donald Trump got elected, they attempted to recant.
They should have recanted.
And then that's what we boycotted and said, hey, you said you were going to give $2 billion, and until you give $2 billion, we are not walking in your stores.
They shouldn't give you blacks 2 cents. Target is a corporation. It is a company. They are in the business to making money, not giving out welfare. You decided to give your money to Target during the pandemic. And so any corporation under political a political umbrella, which was wokeism at the time, of course they would make a promise like that. But things change, man, and you blacks have to realize, man, the world doesn't revolve around you, and make your own Target, make your own, support your own businesses when there's a pandemic. So quit relying on. Go ahead.
It's not about us creating our own version of Target. It's about them holding them to their own word.
Yeah, they don't have to.
They said they was going to do something.
Yeah,
they said it because nobody asked them to do anything for us as a community.
And people lie. Well, black people lie to each other every damn day. So
yeah, but we're not a corporation. They are a corporation.
The corporation
is going to do something. Why shouldn't we, as black folks, hold them accountable? You
don't want me to. You can hold them accountable, but you don't have power to enforce accountability. We don't have any lobby groups. We don't, I mean, don't get me wrong. Black people have a significant purchasing power in America, but if blacks were to go away tomorrow, Target would still exist. Many businesses would still exist. I mean, maybe Popeyes will have to scale down or something, but Target will still exist.
The issue is that since we started boycotting as black folks as a collective, they lost 28%.
I doubt that. I doubt they lost 28%.
It doesn't matter if you doubt it, but that's what happened, and that's why they
last quarter. What last quarter?
Year to date.
I gotta see that. I gotta question you about that one. I don't think so, buddy. 28%.
28% since we started.
I don't know about
since
that.
Since we started boycotting to now, 28% drop.
I'll take your word for it right now, man. But all they're gonna do is scale back. All they're gonna do is expand. Target can always expand to other countries, man. They don't need black people, man. They don't need, bro. Like, to be honest with you, man, the world is so big, man. Black people are really insignificant on a global scale, man. And so listen, I don't know about the year to date. I find it hard to believe that the year to date is 28%. And I got to look that up, man. But
okay,
I can see a quarter one, quarter two, but year to date, 28%. Dude, a company will have to go in damn bankruptcy at this point. But okay, I'll take your word for it. I don't know. I've never known
So
you to be a liar.
if they don't need us so bad, why you think they are calling on Jay-Z to try to get black folks back into their good graces?
Well, because obviously a business wants to make money, right? And if they see some sort of red, whether it's if I had a business, right? Me and you had a business, and we see some red, 2% red, 3% red. I'm like, man, that's still we have 3% in the red. We want to get that up. So I would believe that this is more or less a formality. This isn't really significant, man. I mean, this is, hey, them Negroes, they love Jay-Z. We want to get back in the red a little bit over here in some markets, the Detroit market, the Cleveland market, whatever market where blacks are at. But other than that, bro, they don't really need us, man. They don't, man.
That's crazy to me. They absolutely need us, and so did the NFL. That's why the NFL hired Jay-Z as well. They tricked us to getting back into the NFL good graces because we wasn't watching that goddamn thing. They had to do the Super Bowl that was catered to us so we could get back watching and spending money with them.
Bro.
The proof is in the pudding.
Bro.
And we didn't matter so much. Why is the last
Sharon,
talk to me?
Other than the players, the NFL doesn't need us, man, in terms of ad revenue. Now, I will admit this. You could argue this. Blacks playing on the field definitely made the NFL what it is. I mean, but in terms of people watching the game, Sharon, I've been to sports events, bro. Some of them goddamn tickets are $500, $1,000 for nosebleeds. Bro, the average black ain't got that kind of money to spend, man.
They still spend it.
Bro, when's the last? And let me ask you a question. Let's use baseball. When's the last time you've been to a baseball game?
I went to a baseball game last year.
Okay, bro. There are whites who have season tickets. There are whites who just have their entire family just have season tickets. They just, we sit in section 3A and we know the hot dog guy and we invited him over to the cookout, bro. I'm telling you, bro, like they don't need us, man. These people do.
They absolutely do. And it shows, and that's why they keep marketing to us. We see McDonald's is marketed to us. We see Target is using Jay-Z to market to us. We see NFL use Jay-Z to market towards us. Go ahead, CT, say what you got to say, because Stanley Cross got a question for you, I believe. Go ahead, CT.
They said check your PayPal.
Hey, what's up, CT? Hi, Sharon. How you doing?
They said check my what? Your PayPal. They said check your PayPal.
All right, I'm gonna check the PayPal.
Hey, CT.
Yes.
Your point about corporations like Target reneging, and they should renege. I understand your point about, Donald Trump, in the political climate. I was curious though, because, one of the one of the right-wing talking points and more a conservative talking point is private charity versus the welfare state. If a company decides they want to contribute $2 billion, whatever they want to do with the money, towards something that's more or less a charitable cause, I mean, I would think conservatives, even a Donald Trump, would have no problem with that. Corporations can do whatever they want with their money. Did you hear the question?
Oh, I was on mute. I didn't know that you asked the question. You just said you kind of gave a statement.
The question is, why are you against a corporation doing whatever they want with their money, especially if it's a more or less charitable cause, instead of the welfare state doing it?
I'm actually against a population of people begging a corporation. The corporation.
Okay, well, that's your personal position. It's not a political position.
But a corporation isn't political, and this is the problem.
A corporation is a person. Remember, corporations are people. They can do what they want with their money.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is that a corporation. This is why corporations to stay out of the political spectrum.
Okay,
corporation.
I was contributing money to job training or whatever it was for. How is
Because
that necessarily political?
because it's a waste of money for the corporation. I mean, okay,
That's. Are you a
it's
shareholder? Do you own stock in? What is,
I don't think I've owned a single share of Target stock. No,
okay, well then it's none of your business. We
I
appreciate your
agree.
position.
Okay, well, I don't know any Target shares. I don't.
Right. So you're not a shareholder. It's really none of your business. It's just your position. It's not a political position. You're talking politics when you don't have a stake. You don't have skin in that Target game.
Well, Sharon asked me a question, so I just
Right. And I asked you a question. Is it a personal
it's personal.
position of yours, or is it actually some sort of political position?
It's personal. It's personal. It's
Okay.
personal.
Well, now I understand.
Okay, there we have it.
So do you hate blacks that much?
No, I don't. It's not about black people. It's about
It's
it's
not.
about no, yeah, bro. Bro. Listen, are we a goddamn socialist country? Are we a
Who is
goddamn
we?
the America,
Okay,
bro?
we're not a
Why should a corporation
come
give
on.
anybody $2
We,
billion to waste money?
of course, we're not a socialist country. That's
Why
why
should
a
they?
corporation can do what it wants with its money.
Well, that's what they're doing. They recanted, didn't they?
Well, they
They recanted.
recanted, and that is the problem. They shouldn't have.
Go ahead, bro.
Once you promise something,
Are you guys females, bro? Like this is what
okay,
I'm talking about.
no. Are you a
We sound
female?
like
Are
women when we
you
say
a female? You sound so fickle.
Stanley.
You sound
Stanley.
no. Don't
I work-
Stanley me.
Can I
Don't
say something?
Stanley
I
me.
worked
Okay,
for Michael Bloomberg.
again.
I worked for
Again.
Michael.
You
Okay, you go first.
offering
and I'll say.
you
Okay, you go first,
offering
I'll
that female sounding opinion. Well, they shouldn't do it. Dude, that sounds female as hell.
Stanley, I worked for Michael
Stanley
Bloomberg.
me. You know that Stanley doesn't work with me.
Am I gonna be able to talk shit, Sharon, or not?
Oh,
Am I
all
gonna
of a
be able to
sudden,
talk or
all of
not?
a
Okay,
sudden
you
you're
go
getting
first,
all
Stanley, and I'll let
defensive
you-
like a female.
Good. Let him. Go ahead.
No,
while
I'm
looking
sorry.
for-
I'm just joking.
Yeah, let him talk while I look for this
yeah.
PayPal. Let me. For some reason, get CT.
Let me say this. I worked for Michael Bloomberg in 2020. He promised, and you can look this up, he promised to still pay his staffers even if he didn't win the primary for the president of the United States. Okay? He didn't win the primary. Right? So, what do you think happened, Sharon, when he didn't win the primary?
I don't
He
know.
said, I'm not paying y'all anything anymore. Well, here goes all the people. You promised this, Michael Bloomberg. You can afford it. You're worth $75 million, Michael Bloomberg. And I'm like, is he your daddy? He's a man that you don't know. If he lies to you, so what? It was men, Sharon. We're gonna sue. He promised us. He said that he was gonna still pay us half, even if he didn't primary.
Can I respond to that?
I wasn't done, but sure, I wasn't done.
Oh, it'll take you half an hour to finish.
No, it's going to take me about half.
We get the point,
It's gonna take me if you let me just finish. I mean, with my soliloquy.
We get the point, CT.
So what I'm saying, as a man, you should have enough self-pride to keep it pushing. Women complain about
right. So can I respond now?
Okay, bro, go ahead, because you obviously don't want to hear me talk.
Okay, as a man, when Michael Bloomberg makes the promise, he should follow up on the promise.
Before you respond, Stan, let CT get a chance to fully answer the question. Go ahead, CT, finish your statement.
I'm finished, Sharon. By the way, guys.
Okay.
By the way, if I'm smacking, I'm eating
Slap the taste out of your mouth. I'd like to see it.
I'm eating a cream-filled donut. Go ahead, guys.
God damn.
That's
CT, but they have paid to drop you, goddamn. So if anybody want to bring Chaotic Truth back, you gotta pay the bounty. while
What-
he's still finished
what's the
writing and
bounty?
eating his breakfast. You got a little bit of time before he start his show. Soul provider, you want him back? Pay your money, goddammit. Stop complaining. Stop complaining. You heard CT. He says begging ass blacks. So don't beg and say, come on. Spend your money and bring CT back. We know you got it. You haven't sent me $1 since you came here. So I think today, since you want to hear CT, bring him back.
What's
Right,
the
Stanley?
bounty?
Isn't it just that simple, Stanley?
It is. What's the bounty? Curiosity.
Say that again.
What's the bounty? Out of curiosity, am I low?
It's $20.
Okay. Well, you know
You wanna
what?
bring him back?
Yeah. Give me a second.
Okay.
Um.
Nice. You
Look,
lucky. He said he gonna bring
Yeah.
you
Just
back.
give me one sec. I'll
I
send it to
I
you.
trust Stanley. I
'Cause
trust Stanley
it's
while he's getting it together.
You know, I'm making a
I wanna say
joke
thank you,
more or
Stanley,
less, but it's
bringing-
kind of
thank you,
serious.
for bringing me back.
Sure. I'm just saying the Bloomberg case, I don't know that that's a great analogy, but let's just go with it. If a man promises to pay his campaign staff, employees, I think it's unmanly to not pay them.
May I respond?
Oh, yeah,
Yes.
I'm done. It was, see, I'm
And-
short and sweet when I make statements.
Whether you are correct or not in terms of a social construct, America is a contract construct. It was not in the contract for Bloomberg to continue to pay us if he didn't primary. He made a promise. But I know as a man, the only man you could really trust is your father. So when he didn't primary, I said, yeah. You people better whatever side jobs or main jobs you got, you better rely on that because he ain't paying you nothing up until election. He ain't paying you nothing. So the thing is that, and I'm gonna land the plane. Black people, particularly since we're bringing up race, we are quick to call each other or each other's beg. We're quick to call each other beggars. Oh man, he begging. He asked for $10. He begged. I know I promised that mother F 100, but I ain't giving him shit now. But when it comes to these white corporations, you want these people to treat you honestly and fair, bro. Apply that same logic, that same black logic with these white corporations. Man, mother F a Target. If you pass, you pass. You don't, you don't. I'm gonna trust you like I trust any old Negro on the street. That's the way I look
What does
at
that even mean?
it. It don't mean anything. It
Don't
mean
make me
anything.
pay $20 to get you off the panel. I just paid to get you back on. Now I might pay to get you off.
But be honest, Stanley. The Target was not in contract with the black community. Yes or no?
No, but you are in contract with your customer base because they're customers, black, white, it really doesn't matter. I might even have a problem these days with racializing corporations. A white corporations, really do think that green is the color they care about. Stop racializing everything.
How can I stop racializing everything when
I don't know.
It's
America's
a corporation.
fundamentally a racist country. You have to work to not be racist in this country.
Here goes my problem, Stanley. This is my problem, not just with you, but other blacks. I can go to a black soul food restaurant. They ain't got baked chicken. They ain't got biscuits. That same missing tile will be missing for 20 damn years on the floor. Right, man? Y'all,
How does that affect the food?
better.
Though?
better
Does
not
it
say.
affect the taste of the food?
Let me just finish. Let me just finish respectfully. You could, you blacks, you won't muster up your mouth to say nothing to the owner or nothing to the management because you know a black could cuss your ass out. It is what it is, mother. Get your ass about here. But see, the white man is so nice and benevolent that you want this white man to treat you so nice every second of the day when you should be begging for your own people to treat you nice. You should be begging for your own people to fix up their stuff. You should be begging for your own black businesses to give back into the community. This is a shameful thing what Sharon is doing here. Sharon,
No,
how come you ain't begging the black companies to bankroll the black community?
So if they was to offer some money, we will hold them to that same accord. Ain't nobody asked Target to offer $2 billion. They did it on their own.
Hey, Sharon, I never said this
so
to you,
since
man.
they did it on their own, they want to open up their big mouth, act like they big bang, and they better than everybody else. They was on some moral high ground saying that Target is better than every other outlet out there because we willing to put $2 billion into the black community. No other organizations willing to do that. That's why you should shop with us. All we are saying is like, thank you. We're going to keep on appreciating you. But what happened was they did not hold to their promise. So now we got to hold the fuel to the fire. Simple and plain. We ain't begging for it. They offered it. And also, with that being said, like you cannot keep making it seem like you go to one black joint in the ghetto with one missing child. Like when we go to multiple,
and you don't say
these
nothing
Chinese
to
food restaurants in the hood, they ain't never did no renovation whatsoever.
And you don't say nothing to the Chinese. You don't say nothing to the blacks. You don't say nothing to the Arabs.
No, you
when
don't.
it comes
No,
to
no,
these
no,
whites,
no, no,
y'all
no,
want
we don't. No, what I'm saying is that you don't even bring it up. You're not even bringing up the fact that Target made a promise and they are supposed to uphold their promise.
You blacks fascinate. I couldn't be white. I couldn't do it. I couldn't be white or these corporations, man. Because somebody killed my ass. Because I'll tell you blacks, just like I'm telling you now, the white man is so benevolent and benign, and he listens to the pleas of you. Sharon, I never said this to you, man, and don't take this personal. Y'all sound like some little hoes. And I mean, like, you know how like a female who daddy, I thought you was gonna do this for me. This how all you blacks sound right now about this Target shit.
Can I respond right quick?
Daddy, I thought you was gonna buy my plane ticket, daddy. Daddy, what? Daddy, y'all sound like some little hoes. Some little 23-year-old hoes on the pole. Respectfully. And I ain't never said that to none of y'all blacks over here, but this is shameful. This is shameful what I'm hearing. You guys are men. You guys, man, Sharon, you black ass, you Stanley, you black asses will go to a hood car wash. They'll be ghetto playing rap music, ignorant Negroes. Y'all won't say nothing to them. Y'all won't say, hey, man, why don't y'all do this? You see, y'all don't open up your mouth.
This is crazy.
Man, you blacks are.
Let me just respond right there because he has gone on a while.
You guys are afraid of blacks, whites, Arabs.
CT.
You won't say you, but you want the white man to daddy you. That's the problem. Hey, go ahead.
CT,
go ahead.
Is it because you don't have your own version of Juneteenth? Is that why you're upset today?
For Juneteenth.
Why is that?
Because why you celebrating slavery?
Hold on. I thought you was very proud of American culture.
That's not American culture.
Why not?
Bro, are you proud that your ancestors were slaves, Sharon?
It's not about being proud that they're slaves, but it's about acknowledging what happened.
Sharon, how do you know
it's also hold on one sec. I got to respond to this.
What have your ancestors?
Because it's kind of something that I do with the history part. It's not celebrating CT. It's celebrating the overcoming part. We literally took nothing and made it into something. That's what we celebrate when we celebrate, Black History Month or Juneteenth or anything like that. We came a long way. It's probably something white people couldn't do if they were in slavery. And the last thing I want to say, if I send you $10 on your show today, you do that little white man wiggle, you're gonna dance. That's kind of feminine, don't you think? When you do that white man wiggle when you get a couple dollars, that seems feminine to me.
Okay.
I hope, in the spirit of being at a soul food restaurant with a missing shingle or two.
Okay, what if I was gay?
That
How do you
spirit,
not know I'm
I'm
not
gonna
gay?
ask you
Maybe
to
I'm
stop
gay and I
feeling
do-
so female when somebody gives you
LGBTQ. Okay.
stop
Okay,
the,
so now he's
stop
an anti.
feminine
I'm like,
dancing.
this is hate speech.
Stop the
This is
twerking
hate
for a
speech,
dollar.
Ryan.
All right, hold on, CT. That's not.
How does he not know I'm gay? Maybe I like doing that little feminine dance. This is 18. Oh, Sharon, what kind
Alright,
of program are
CT.
you running over here? Now you
Hey,
anti-LGBT.
it's in the spirit
All right, hold
of
on,
improving
hold on,
a
hold on.
black
Hey,
business.
hey, hold on, y'all. Hold on. We know what the guidelines. We know what the guidelines are. Let's be careful.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
No, it's actually pretty funny. Good one, CT.
Sorry, YouTube. It was just all a joke. Go ahead, YouTube. Sorry.
Yeah, but so CT, for you to act as if us celebrating a triumph is something wrong is crazy. I thought you was about American history. Why are you so against American history?
Okay, Mr. American History. Are you familiar with Rich Porter? Are you familiar with Rayful Edmond? Those drug dealers. That's American history too, right? Are you proud of that?
No.
American history.
So yeah, you know what?
Are you proud of the black pimps in the 70s? Please, are you proud of the black
easy
pimps?
to respond to that.
Hold on. So I would say this. Hold on, Stanley. Let me say this.
I can't talk.
Okay, I'm just as proud of that as other people are proud of the Italian mob culture.
Sure.
Can I respond as
the
well?
Italian mobsters were criminals and thieves, and I don't celebrate that shit culture.
Let me give a context, since he wants to bring up American history and I'm kind of a history buff. Not every black person these days or back in the 70s were drug dealers, but the overwhelming majority of black people back then were slaves. We overcame a lot of stuff as a group, and it's easily measurable. A couple drug dealers is not a community responsibility.
Right.
Analogies
Great
suck.
point.
It's obvious you don't know. It's obvious you don't know how to argue your points very well. I'm glad I came up to correct you, CT.
Thank you so much, Stanley. I'm glad you brought me back, man.
Hey, it's what elders do.
Yeah. Well, you're not an elder. Not easy now. You're not.
Oh, I'm elder. I'm older than you.
Yeah. Look, Sharon, I didn't mean to call you guys little hoes, because I got mad respect for you guys. Well, you particularly.
You have no self-control.
I don't, because I'm here because I would love. See, I think that you guys are afraid of blacks and Arabs and Asians. I bet you if an Arab store promised something and an Arab didn't do it, y'all wouldn't have this "we shall overcome" bullshit. Y'all will say, "Oh man, that's just Muhammad, man. He said he's gonna do that, he didn't do it." But see, when it comes to the white man, you want the white man. The poor white man, you got this in the policy here in section 4.344 that you said that you're. Stop. Treat the white man the same way you treat each other. It is what it is. He ain't doing.
On my show, I do.
So why is it that you have a issue with us holding the white man accountable for his own words?
Because you don't hold nobody else accountable.
That's what we do with each other. Yeah, that's what we do with each other. We hold each other accountable to each other's words. So we are doing the same thing to Target as an organization.
Do you hold black women accountable for being fat? Seriously, let's just use that. Most black women are fat. Do you hold black women accountable for being fat?
I don't deal.
No black man walks to a black chick and say, "Bitch, you need to lose weight." We don't hold each other accountable. Right? Go ahead.
That's up to the individual man. He might love his goddamn woman to be the way how she is.
loves his woman to be morbidly obese. Gotcha, buddy. Gotcha.
So yeah, exactly. So like I don't understand. Just like how the white man loved his morbidly obese woman.
What does the white man got to do with us, man? I don't give what the
what do a overweight woman have to do with Target promising $2 billion to our community that they are trying to renege on, and we are holding them accountable.
They were not in contract.
Jay-Z want to tap dance and try to get us back into Target doors. I thought our dollar doesn't matter.
They were not in. Okay, I'm gonna say this again. They were not in contract with you. They don't owe you anything. They're not in a legal binding agreement. This is.
Can I respond to that?
Oh, okay, I guess I'm wrong here.
Okay, so black people are not in contract to buy from Target either. Boycott is fine.
And isn't there such thing as called an oral agreement / contract? I.e., if I actually make a contract, if I make an oral agreement, it is legally binding.
No, not that doesn't even make sense in this case.
Was it something that was promised?
Like literally, what contract are you talking about? There's no legally binding.
What was the words? What were the exact words I just used? I just want to make sure we're following the same track.
Shadow, you sound ridiculous.
So what were the words I just used? Just curiosity.
The words you just used was something about oral and legally binding.
So if you don't understand what I said, probably shouldn't comment.
No. I understood what you said, and my response to what you said is, are you serious?
So here's what I'm saying. In a number of circumstances, people who make an oral agreement, especially one that is recorded, can be considered and I quote, oral contract. Is that a true or false statement? Wait, is that a true or false statement? Right, you're trying to ask me a question, but I asked you one first.
Okay, all I can say is that if you actually think Target is in some legally binding oral contract, I guess I shouldn't even remark on that. It is obviously not the case.
So, Sharon, since he can't answer his basic question.
Oh, I answered. The answer is no.
So, oral contracts do not exist when two people are making an oral agreement. I'm just asking you a question which you seem cannot understand.
And the answer is no. The answer is no. There is no legally binding contract that even makes sense. So the answer is no. One word, no.
Okay, so they did make a social agreement, and they made a very public one that everyone recognizes.
So
and then they were like, that's why we used renege. I mean, if you make an oral contract.
You know what, CT? I'm about to join your camp.
Keep saying it. I keep saying it.
Hey, Sharon, can you look up the definition of oral contract real quick, just in case? Because I just want to see if Stanley hears it. If he'd ask us,
no.
Maybe
I know I'm right. I'm not doubting. I don't need to look anything up. I know I'm right.
What an oral contract is, and if Target made an oral agreement with the black community, it would be considered an oral contract that they're reneging on.
Who were their lawyers?
I didn't know you needed a lawyer to make an oral contract.
Yes, you do.
You actually don't.
Yes.
Keep in mind, I'm from Texas. We're backwards.
Okay, well, Texas, I want Texas to secede from the union so bad because all of y'all are weird.
Okay,
sometimes you gotta learn to keep your word. I'm sorry.
A verbal oral contract is a legally binding agreement formed through spoken words rather than a written document. To be enforceable, it must contain 5 fundamental elements: an offer, acceptance, consideration, and exchange of value, right? Mutual intent and a legal purpose.
Legal
So-
purpose. You
Hold
don't
on.
have a
So
legal
what-
purpose.
What was the legal purpose? Hold on. So let's
There
go
was
backwards
no
from the
legal
fifth.
purpose. See, it's easy to prove people like you wrong. The legal
Okay,
purpose. What
so-
legal purpose was there?
So because Target made policies and then went against them that actually
Wait, Target
affected
made
blacks. Hold on.
policies.
Wait a minute. Don't ask me a question if you don't want the answer. I'm gonna just make it that
Okay,
simple.
you don't have the
So you asked the
answer.
question, I was going to give it
That's
to you.
why I just need you to cut to the chase. What policies did Target
I
make?
can't cut you. I got 3 words. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna show you an
Yeah,
oral contract
you
real
sound
quick. I'll be right back.
confused. I'll give you a couple minutes to reconsider this ridiculous
No,
response
no.
you're going to give.
Hey, give me a second.
Yeah, you need it. I'll give you a couple.
All right. While that happens, welcome to the show, AR. Good day, sir. How you doing? What's your thoughts?
What's up? Good morning. Happy
Good day
Juneteenth.
to you. Happy Juneteenth.
Thank you. Damn, what was I about to say? Oh, you don't need a lawyer present to make an oral contract. Like, I don't know. I don't know if this is your first time interacting with Stanley Shadow, but he's like a more autistic version
AAR.
of
No, it's
Angry
not
Man-
my
Angry
first
Man.
time. You will need
like,
a
when
lawyer
when
if
he's on the
something
show,
is
he thinks-
legally
he
binding.
thinks the show is about
You
him,
lose
and he
that
just
one
wants to
too.
overtalk
You
everybody. That's what he
literally
does
lose
on
that
every
one too.
panel he ever does.
Just slap
So
the
if you
taste
don't-
out of your mouth. I'd like to see you try it.
Yeah.
Sheesh. He said, have a moment. Shadow, the Time Watts with $20. Sheesh. That what you're saying, AR?
Yeah, I don't know if this is your first time seeing him, Shadow, but he's just a more autistic version of Angry Man. So, you know, how Angry Man gets on panels and it's just like he thinks that the panel is only about him and all that good stuff is like that, but like times 10 and more autistic, way more autistic. But yeah, I mean, I had a question for CT, but I had dropped because I had to reboot my computer. So I don't know. It sounded like Shadow had brought it up too. To CT about the contract thing, because earlier CT was saying like you shouldn't be begging for money, or if someone promised you something and they don't deliver, oh well. And I was just wondering if he doesn't believe that men should participate in civil suits.
Men should participate in civil suits when there has been some sort of financial damage.
Okay.
There is
So
no financial damage. Oh,
And also, Shadow, what is your idea of the verbal contract now? You still hold on to that same thing with CTs while standing wait?
Absolutely.
Just slap
Absolutely.
the
I
taste
still
out of your mouth. I'd like to see you try it.
Don't provoke me to anger, or else you be in danger.
Okay, Stanley fighting back. He said he ain't playing. He said, Shadow, you have a moment. Oh.
Who the fuck does he think he is?
Oh, shit.
Sorry, I said the F word, but come on now. So anyway, AR, to your point, I know what you're saying, but the legally binding, that part of it, you'll need a lawyer.
Yeah, and a court of like, because you can't argue in the court. Well, small claims maybe you can, but like outside of that, you need a lawyer to represent you. But yeah, it's still binding though. You would just have a lawyer argue it for you, but it would still be binding.
Well,
But it's
I'm
still a
not
contract.
disagreeing with you necessarily. I'm just saying this thing with Target and the nebulous Black community, there's no oral agreement that's legally binding.
Yeah, probably not.
Yeah, that's my only point.
Just slap the taste out of your mouth. I'd like to see you try.
So like I was saying, if there's some sort of financial damage, Shadow with the $20 super chat, salute to you. If there's some sort of financial damage, but it just seems like a corporation made an open, like an empty promise to, to a certain customer base. And, they reneged. It does look kind of bad on their end, but you're still going to go to Target, and why? And the question I have is, why do we demand so much from these white corporations, man? It's just wild to me. It's absolutely wild. We should build our own Target, multinational store chain. Why don't we, if we have the purchasing power, why don't we just if you want to boycott, why not just solely just go to one of our own stores? I don't like Arab stores, right, Sharon? I don't go to them.
So, but you understand why we was boycotting, right? We wasn't boycotting. We was boycotting because they said it's going to do something,
and they were can't
do it. Okay, so that's why we was boycotting, not because of anything else. So, what issue do you have with us holding them accountable to their words? And if they don't do right by us,
because you're begging,
we ain't gonna spend no money.
You don't have to, but you're begging. You're begging, and you don't beg. The problem I have is it's a personal thing. It's begging when if I were to call you, hey man, Sharon, I need $15. Now, and I'm not necessarily saying you, Sharon, because I don't know your character. I mean, you have on the screen, you have a solid character. But I've been in situations where, hey man, you got about $20? Next thing you know, 50 different people gossiping about you. Man, I heard you begging. But it's only begging when it comes to white people. I mean, it's only begging when we do it. And that's my problem, right? We're doing the same thing when it comes to these whites, but it's never begging with them. It's always we're on our knees, and it's like this. Let me just finish. Let me just finish, Sharon. Let me finish. And it's like, why are we so comfortable with these white people? Begging them for jobs, begging them to treat us this way, begging them for this. But we don't do this to ourselves or other people. Why don't we beg? Hey, Tyrone, why don't you stop? I'm begging you to stop selling drugs to our community. How come we don't do that to our own people? Hey, ghetto soul food restaurant, why don't you open up on time, you son bitch? Why don't we beg each other? That's how we become a greater race of people.
But CC,
F these whites.
But CC, I think that's why do you think that is? Why do you think that it's not requested? Why do you think that the black community doesn't request others in the black community?
Worship these white.
Hold on, CC, I didn't even get my question.
I'm on the road.
And also, if you can read it real quick, AR.
Stanley Cross, $6,040. I'm Stanley Cross, Shadow Bish. Yeah, I guess because we see the marches, we see the grassroots movements, we see these organizations working towards these goals that you talk about, right? So I guess I'm just confused. Do you not see it? Like, because you live in the burbs or something? Are you not around black people?
I see a people who want white people to treat them benevolent 24/7.
That's
when
crazy.
We don't, Arabs, Asians don't treat us the same way half the damn time. And so what I'm saying is approach white people the same way.
But can you give us an example of Arabs or Indians or whatever other group you want to name that promised, for example, $2 billion?
They don't promise you nothing because they don't give a fuck about you.
Okay, so is it that black people are going to white people that didn't promise anything, and like, are they going to the KKK and saying, hey, you know, are they begging the KKK for money, or are they addressing a corporation that promised a certain amount of whatever, and then because they want to renege on it, now they're addressing them saying, hey, you can't just take back things you say?
Yes, they can, bro. Oh, yes, bro, they can take it back. They are not legally bound to give you $1.
I understand that they may be able to take it back. But my question is, that's the difference, though, right? Because someone offered something, you said, sure, I appreciate that, and then they say, oh no, actually, we're not going to do it, and so they're addressing that issue, not anything else. It's not like they're going up to a random corporation that didn't offer $2 billion and saying we're boycotting you unless you give us $2 billion.
Right,
man. Y'all sound like some.
Answer the question.
I got so much love for y'all.
I'm not even
gonna say anything.
Say it, man.
I'm just gonna leave it the fuck alone. I'm just gonna leave it alone.
Oh, that's $2.
I'm good, man.
Nah, you gotta say it, CT. Yeah.
Bro,
answer the question.
Bro, you guys are begging. And you don't even know it. You don't. Begging. You're doing the same thing that we accuse each other of doing. You're begging.
Why did Target offer the $2 billion in the first place?
Man, I don't know why they offered it, man. Maybe
okay, so you don't know. So let's just say it wasn't because the black community begged for $2 billion. So Target offered $2 billion out of their own goodwill. Right. So if they then say,
I don't want to say anything.
What do you want to say, man?
Is
it masculine? Is it manly to not stay true to your word?
Bro, what you're bro? Listen, you are applying.
That's a good question. Answer.
I'm just asking a question, man.
You are applying street logic.
It's not street logic, right? Because whoa. Aaron Burr and Alexander Hamilton dueled.
Street logic.
Hold on. Aaron Burr and Alexander Hamilton dueled. And Hamilton got offed because of dishonor, because of what Aaron Burr said about Alexander Hamilton. And that was the vice president and the secretary of treasury, I believe, at the time. So this is not some street logic. This has been since, this is a thing. You say what you mean and you mean what you say. And that has been amongst all income classes, all professions, all everything. As a man, that is what the man code is. So I'm just asking you, CT, is it manly to say things you don't mean? And is it manly to take back what you say?
Hold on. Let me just build on that point, please. Okay. As a conservative, CT, do you know who Harvey Mansfield is?
No.
Because he just wrote a book a couple years ago on manliness, not masculinity, on manliness. It is unmanly to make a promise and renege on that promise. So that's it. Just to build on it, to make it more contemporary. If you are the black conservative you think you are, you know who Harvey Mansfield is. I'm a black liberal, and I know conservatism better than you, CT. It always surprises me. So I'm done.
So because I don't know some honky.
So hold on, CT.
You just not answering the question of how is it? Yeah, you're not answering the question because your ass is back against the wall.
So, for example,
I'm back against the wall, but all of you guys are on the couch with your feet up like women, asking another man.
We're chilling out here.
You promised me, Daddy. You promised me $2 billion, Daddy. What?
CT,
you guys sound like little hoes, man. Those I do, man. But y'all sound like some little hoes, man. That's what little hoes do in the ghetto. Okay. He said he was gonna give me $25, and that nigga didn't give me. Bro, y'all sound like
now who's
hoes,
being ghetto?
Man. I can't believe I'm saying this to even you, Sherrod. You think I like saying this to you? Bro, y'all sound like some little hoes.
White people will sue you. Hold up. CT, white people will sue you if you make them a promise and you don't come through.
He promised me $50, Shaniqua. He never came through. Hey, man,
but white people will sue you if you made a promise and you don't come through on it. So it ain't a ghetto thing, right?
Hey, Sherrod, smoke some weed.
People don't like when you don't come with your promise.
Smoke some weed. And like I've gotten high before, and you get high, you get real introspective. Man, y'all need to smoke some weed and rewatch this, and I bet you will say, "Damn, I sound like a little hoe." Like a little 22-year-old.
So we need to have impaired judgment to be on your side. Is that what you're saying?
Let me welcome into the show, KT.
I can't believe what I'm hearing, man.
Go ahead, KT.
He never answered the question.
I ain't got much to say. Look, y'all continue.
I want you to repeat what you said because he was talking.
Oh yeah, I just saying, CT. That doesn't make much sense though, CT, because you know if you pay attention, like white people will sue you if you don't come through with the promise you made. So don't make it become a ghetto
What do
thing when
white
somebody.
people got to do with us,
You
man?
just said it was ghetto. It was ghetto when somebody promises you money and then you cry about it. And then I'm saying that's a people thing. People sue you when you don't come through on your promise. Asians, white, whatever. It's not ghetto to
bro,
say.
I don't know
why
if
you
that's true or
promised me
not,
something
bro.
and you
All
didn't.
I know is
I know
is
you
that
feign very much
Target
ignorant.
doesn't
You're
owe
very
you
smart until
blacks
you don't know
$1.
something.
And so guess what? And guess what? We don't owe Target. We don't owe
Yeah,
Target.
okay.
our
Don't
dollar
go.
movement. And that's
Don't
what we're
go to
doing.
Target.
And we're not going, except for the people that's trying to cry like you, that's trying to get us back into Target, like Jay-Z. That's the problem that we have with people like Jay-Z and CT trying to get us to go back to Target, act like this is just something that we're supposed to put under the bridge. No, this is not something that you just sweep under the rug. No, you said you was going to do something, and you did not.
He said he was going to do
And
something.
we are showing with our dollars how impactful we are. We are so impactful that you had to go find the biggest sellout as of today is Jay-Z.
Come on, man.
For us to get this goddamn this new re-edition of his album with new songs, with a new this and a new that, and try to make it a collector's item for us to get back in it, because nobody else really cares about his album besides us, especially that album that he put back out.
Hey man, y'all need to put on some bonnets. Hey man, put on some bonnets now, man.
CT, hold
put
on.
on some bonnets. Put on some cornrows. Put the bonnets on, because y'all sound, bro. I'm man.
CT, can I ask you something? CT, can I ask you something, please? Oh my goodness, sir. CT, can I ask you something? Since you I know you're not going to answer the other question, so I just figured I'd ask it in a different way. Okay, let's say I was on your channel, right, and I said the F word, and you was like, "That's $2," and I was like, "All right, I got you. I'm gonna send you $2," and you let me come back up. And I didn't send you $2. Would you let me stay up, or would you kick me off and tell me I need to send you $2 to come back up?
Bro, do you know how many people owe me?
CT, I'm just asking a question.
So of course I'll let you up, because I do it all the time. So I let people up all the time who still owe me money. Yes.
CT,
yeah, they reneged, and I'm like, all right, come back. Who cares? So yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
you do. I've never seen that happen. I've never seen that happen. Not for me. Was it a white dude? I'm just asking.
No, it was a black dude named Bando.
He don't count. He's a British dude. He's a British.
Bando is a black dude from California. He's from LA, bro.
You're talking about? Oh, maybe we're talking about
Bando.
people.
He's from Compton.
I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, I'm just wondering, because
I can't believe
it's never been extended to me.
I'm surprised at CT. I ain't gonna lie. I thought you'd be like, you know what? If Target said it, then they owe it. I would not have thought that. You would have took the corporation.
What do they owe, bro? Like, that's what I'm trying to figure out. What do they owe? They don't owe you anything.
They owe to their own words. They need to figure out something. They got to figure out something. And getting Jay-Z is not part of the plan.
Hey man, what's your favorite Beyonce album, man? Y'all sound like some chicks.
Lemonade.
Y'all sound like some chicks, bro. Like,
why you not? I just want to understand, CT. Why you not saying, "Hey, Target, you chimping out"?
I don't even use that kind of language.
What?
I don't even use chimping out. Like, I don't even use that kind of language, bro.
I know you actually use monkey sounds, so it's pretty much the same thing.
Sharon, Stanley, AR, the rest of you guys. Sir. I know you guys listen to Anita Baker when you're cleaning the house at this point, bro. Bro, you guys sound like
I listen to Whistle while they whistle.
You
while
sound
they
like all of y'all. Nah. You guys sound like females right here, and you don't even know it. I'm trying to help y'all.
The most female thing is somebody saying that female. What do females do when they get mad at me?
They don't owe you nothing.
You gay, and they start over talking. That's
now
you really showing the attributes you're claiming we have.
See, he's doing it.
I do have a question.
I'm calling you derogatory. This is crazy.
CT used to watch Sex and the City.
I didn't know we were doing that over here.
I have a question, and it's really because pretty much everybody's younger than I am here. So if there is a boy, will Jay-Z actually bring black customers into Target? He's kind of played out, right? I mean, I don't know. Y'all tell me.
I think by now it's played out, but it is going to be some CT black folks that's going to cross the lines, of course, and go ahead and buy the collector's
You mean
album.
buy a rap album? Shit.
To buy a rap album. It's like they trying to sell it. What they trying to do is they trying to sell it as is a collector's item, like it's like an art piece. You know, that's what they.
I see.
That's what they selling it as. You know what I'm saying?
So who's really pimping who in that situation? Because if Jay-Z knows that Target not about to get any foot traffic from the black community just because he got an album in there, and they're paying him X amount of millions to partner with him, then it sounds like he's really the one being smart about it because he laughing on his way to the bank, knowing that they're not getting anything out of it.
Yes, it's vinyl.
Oh, okay. That might make a difference.
I don't think it's gonna boost sales, but I think it's what Sharon said. It's gonna be your CTs. You know what I'm saying? People just like it don't matter. I'm gonna make the purchase, and it ain't about Jay-Z. I just don't know why we standing up against them.
Right. That's what's really. That's what it sounds like is going to happen.
Sharon, have you ever been around? Like
you're in trouble now, CT. You
have you ever been to a cookout or something, Sharon, and you see like a group of black chicks, but these are like ghetto chicks, and they patting their hair, like the real skinny type, little hood black chicks.
CT, what do you have planned for?
May I finish, AR, please, brother, please.
All right, my bad. It was just it didn't seem like it was. Let me just finish. Yeah, my bad.
You ever been around and they like, yeah, and they like they sassy and they talking about another group of chicks. Like, yeah, them hoes don't even know how to do this the right way. What's your name? I fell out with that bitch like a year ago because that bitch owed me. Man, y'all sound like a little group of sassy hoes right now. And Sharon, man, this ain't nothing personal. I love you.
It's Sharon.
I can't believe what I'm hearing right now.
You had your camera on because I know your neck was snapping when you was doing that. Lord,
yeah. You can make all the jokes you want, but that's how you look right now. CT, you don't think that Target owes us too? You might as well be wearing a bonnet right now, dude. Using that.
Hold on, let me.
Y'all some sassy dudes right now. Talking about crazy. Target owe you money. Get the fuck out of here. Y'all some sassy
Let me welcome you to the show. Afro Nerd Radio, FBA, ADOS, Conservation. Good day, Afro Nerd. What's your thoughts?
Hey, man. What's up? Happy Juneteenth. Something real quick, man.
Sir. Same to you.
Wow, here we go.
Okay. So I see the minstrel tap dancing shoes are on too tight as usual.
Woo.
So let me talk about something. I think AR referenced something about Jay-Z being he's not really popular or he's played out. I think that's incorrect.
It might have been me.
Can I complete the thought? Yeah, I think it was you. I'm sorry. This is where I think you might be a little misguided on this. Those older artists, right, maturing artists, their money's already accounted for. I mentioned on CT show, and I was clowned about it because that's where intelligence goes to die on his platform. But when I spoke about not Jay-Z, Ice Cube's Big Three going public, it went public at the same time that SpaceX went public. There's a black man whose company, black owned, goes public, and it's the only sports league that has gone public, right? And this is before the 2028 LA Olympics, where 3-on-3 basketball will be played there as a sport. So to clown a black man who has his own business that has gone public with no other sports league, NFL, MLB, what have you, have not gone public is a major thing. He has become institutional. I'm not here to critique Jay-Z for aligning himself with Target, right? I mean, I'm in the middle of it. I can't call it. I know Harry Belafonte gave Jay-Z and Beyonce smoke like 15 years ago. He said that he thought Bruce Springsteen was quote unquote blacker than those two. So maybe their card has to be pulled. All I'm saying is, as far as business movement and infrastructure, you have to be careful that those classic artists that we think are played out, the Nas has Queensbridge Ventures, where he bought out Ring, he invested in Ring and Uber and all that other stuff. Those 50, 60-year-old rappers, that were highly successful. You see, Will Smith, besides his nuttiness,
Afro, hurry
these
up,
people,
bro.
these people are paid. I know intelligence hurts you. I know. Put some salve on it.
Hurry up, man. God,
Put some salve on
Can I
it. You'll be all right.
respond to
You'll
this
be all
when
right.
he's
You're playing, bro.
I know.
You all
They
over the
just love
place.
not to know.
You all over your bro. You over here talking about Will Smith and Ice Cube and
Slaughter,
South
I can respond to Afro
I'm
Nerd
making. I know you're a little
Make
dim.
it shorter.
I'm making. I know the short. I know you're a short bus conversation. I know you're on the short, bro. I know you're on the short bus. I know you're on the short bus. I'm giving you.
Well, let me break
If I'm on the short bus, I can't comprehend the game.
I'm landing the
But you're not
plane.
giving me anything.
Well, all I'm saying is, clowning these older artists when they are part of the infrastructure is what we should be talking about. That's all I'm saying.
See how
Now
much
go on.
quicker that was? You could have just said that from the beginning.
Let me give you a compliment.
Continue watermelon juggling. I bid you adieu. That's all I had to say.
That was crazy.
Look, it's Juneteenth, and
Now, let me.
man,
I will probably disagree, on some finer points, but at least Afro Nerd has given an actual conservative response. I appreciate it. That's it.
So Afro Nerd, you don't think it's slightly disrespectful to the community for him to cross the picket lines?
Look, I've always thought that Jay-Z was problematic because he was always pushing kind of his drug dealer path at one point, and then when he got put on, he kind of eschewed that. He would talk about, oh, I graduated from Marcy University. I don't know if Marcy Projects. I don't know if you try to craft something that really isn't real, right? But look, I'm not the biggest fan of Jay-Z. I'm not the biggest fan of Jay-Z. I think a lot of black celebrities are doing this kind of thing, and you can't just leave it at him. There's a whole line of folks that are operating a certain way. Black folks need to kind of coalesce and figure out their own thing.
So we got Jay-Z, we got the Williams sisters. They doing it as well. We understand that, but shouldn't we be calling it out when they do it? But this one with the Target is so blatant. Like when he did with the NFL, it was kind of like more like whispers. We was like, oh, that's a little
blatant too.
I have an answer to your question.
This one right here, this one is like, all right. Like just the third time's the charm. We know for a fact that you going against us now at this point.
Sharon, I think your framing is wrong. He's not crossing a picket line to buy something from Target. They're paying him. It's not crossing a picket line.
No, it is.
So
you don't work with people who are.
No, I don't think it is. They're paying him.
No, but
he's
look,
not buying
we
stuff
can
from
literally
them.
say, hold up. If you're a slave, if you're a black person, right? Let's just talk about like slavery time. We're going to use that as like quick instant. If you're a black person who literally works with the slave masters, you're still crossing the picket line, my G. You can be a free black man.
Son, let me help you out because you don't know me real well. I don't hold the same view of a contiguous monolithic black community. I don't think Jay-Z's Jay-Z. He's not the black community. He doesn't represent the black community, at least in my mind. So you'll never get me to agree with your
matter
analogy.
if you'll agree with it. That means you're just not.
It actually does matter. I'm telling you my position. You're arguing. You're pissing in the wind if you want to argue that specific point.
I agree. You're just saying no matter what
everyone else
you believe,
might enjoy your comment.
But we're not talking about like reality.
Ridiculous.
Then that's what you're saying. Your conversation.
Slavery time in 2026 in this is a sign.
We can't hear. Hold on.
Understand your own argument.
Hold on, KT. Your microphone is not coming through clear. We got to go one at a time. Let us Stanley finish it up, and then you be able to.
I don't agree with your point. It's as simple as that.
Yeah, KT.
You know something?
Yeah, and if you're saying you disagree, I'm more than understand. You don't have to agree, but what you're admitting on your own is just saying that you have a certain thought.
Don't tell me what I'm admitting. I'm admitting I don't agree.
Let me finish, Stanley.
You're just saying that you have a stance, and like you said, I'm pissing in the wind by talking. But the reality is, Jay-Z, like Sharon just said. So I'm not gonna. I was giving an analogy, but we're talking about present day for you, right? So Jay-Z said,
"Well, let me respond."
The knee thing, Jay-Z said with the knee thing, we're beyond the knee. We're beyond taking a knee, right? So this is somebody crossing the picket line continuously, and regardless if you say you accept him as a black representative of us,
I don't.
hold on, listen. This is my last thing. This is my last thing, and I'm done. I'm done. I swear. regardless if you see him as a black representative, the reason
I don't see him as a black representative at all. I literally said I do not. I literally said I do not see him as a representative.
Okay, and I said regardless of what you see, the reason that Target and the NFL pay him is because they see him and they know that his effect within the black community. There's plenty of black people who follow him. You don't have to. That's it.
Okay, well, no idea what you meant because it didn't address my point, which is slavery is not a good analogy here. We're talking a billionaire making a business deal. I don't even think he's crossing a picket line. I think Target is paying him. I don't think that Jay-Z represents the greater black community. I think the thing is foolish on both sides. However, Jay-Z doesn't represent the black community. Most people who talk about the black community, in my opinion, get it wrong. There is no black community.
So I just want to kind of
go ahead.
I'm
gonna let Afro jump in that one as well. Go ahead, Afro.
Okay, well, the late great Dr. Maya Angelou said that when someone tells you who they are, believe them. And I have a long memory with Jay-Z. Jay-Z said something about when he was questioned about him needing to do more for the black community. He said something like, "Well, my presence is enough. Like me being Jay-Z is enough to kind of inspire black people." And then when he was kind of pushed on that, then you started seeing him opening up a little bit. So to me, he's always had that kind of nascent drug dealer thing going on. And even though he's not, and I think it's admirable that he's moved away from that, but he's kind of sort of played on that, said my presence alone. And when you do a comparison between him and Ice Cube, and both of them have their warts and everything, but Ice Cube did come up with the contract with Black America and was critiqued for that. But that was like an open love letter to the black community about, look, he's trying to craft a plan for us to get out of our situation. He did that, and I go back again to the big three as a business owner, black owned, giving potential black investors an opportunity to even get involved in that. That is operating differently than someone who is a part of the sponsorship class, which is unfortunately a lot of the black multimillionaires, if not aspiring billionaires. A lot of their money is not really rooted in creating a business, especially one that goes public, but it's about getting a sponsorship deal. Puffy, Baby Oil and all, he was a sponsor. He was sponsored. We got to get away from being sponsored people.
Hey, real quick, Sharon, real quick. I'm not necessarily disagreeing with most of what Afro Nerd said, but when he said that Maya Angelou was great, Sharon, did you know Maya Angelou was a hoe? Did you know she was a hoe? She was a hoe. I'm just saying, like,
okay, can I actually give a serious response to Afro Nerd?
Sharon, the bitch wrote about it. Read it up, Sharon. Just read it up.
It is Juneteenth, bro. That's crazy.
Was she not a pimp?
What does it matter?
No.
Was she a pimp or not?
Does that change? CT, does that change your greatness?
We are not letting off. We're not going to allow that to distract us.
You used to beat hoes in the house. Like, get your ass.
Guess what? Your former presidents were slave traders. We're human traffickers about that.
Some of y'all need to be enslaved right now.
Your former president.
What?
Some of you need to be enslaved right now. So what?
First of all, you're not FBA. You don't count. What I'm saying is,
some of you blacks need to be on the fields working, getting that ass whooped. Some of you don't need to stop talking. Go ahead.
Your crusty to the crown imitation says everything. Your crusty to the crown imitation, Bantu style, says it all. Right? I'm saying this directly. The white men that are on your money were human traffickers. How about that? You've been shut down. Go back.
What?
So what? That's an FBA situation. Many of us have. We're not full blooded, sir. I'm sorry. It pains you. I don't have your last name, man. My last name ain't Bowl. My last name is a Euro name. It's because of you, folks like you, the tribalism in Africa. The tribalism. No, she was great because she overcame that. If you're going to admire,
Hold on, CT. Let Afro finish his thought so we can actually hear. Good. Afro CT got it right after.
First of all, I'm not what was that record that Little Duval said? I'm not going back and forth with you, minus the N-word. I'm not going back and forth with you, right? You're illegitimate. You have no cognitive reasoning. I'm laying out data and facts that might be helpful to us. You want to shuck and jive and juggle watermelons and stick or whatever's going on with you. You're real. You're grifting. You're sticking to Bantu Nigerian grift. I'm talking about getting black folks out of their situation. So you can do your clown show and clown for dollars for super chats. I'm up here trying to tell you something that's important. Now, clown that. Dr. Maya Angelou is an icon in the FBA lineage. And there are people who have done far worse that you want to gloss over, that you want to fillet for some reason. I'm not into that.
Okay, go
ahead, man.
Go ahead, CT, and respond.
Jungle babble. Go ahead.
I'm only gonna say one sentence on.
Just like the taste out of your mouth. I'd like to see you try it.
Dang.
I'm not gonna say no. You say I get that. I'm not saying anything.
Stanley Cross said, CT is the caged bird singing, please repent, sir.
I couldn't help. Never disrespect Maya Angelou. Never.
Yeah, that was crazy for him to say that about Maya Angelou. That was crazy. That was crazy.
White folks have lauded over gunslingers and criminals and all kinds of things. John Dillinger, all these kind of people. This woman lived a life and she overcame that, just like Malcolm X did. And now he's given a pass on. As I said, your forefathers in this country were human traffickers. He wants to go over that. That's just data. Sorry.
So Stanley had a credit. So Stanley does have. So now, Stanley, your credit is gone. So Shadow, Stanley, sir, keep it coming. So Stanley is now vulnerable. He has no credit. So he had a credit, Shadow. So you forgot about that part. He had a credit.
Hey, Stanley, we keep playing?
I don't play with children.
I'm up for it.
Hey, I got a show to plan for. Put me down. I might come back. I might not. But if I choose to come back, you're gonna be gone for the day. So don't fuck with me, son.
It's okay. We'll both play. Hey, I like this game. Let's get Sean paid today, sir.
I'm sure you like the game. Those teeth are bright, son. Save some money for your next dental appointment.
Oh damn.
Oh yeah, I said
that's what good insurance is for.
Hey.
That's what good insurance is for, sir.
You need it.
Hey.
You want to play? Hey, you want to play the roast game? I always win those.
Yes, I do.
Pay the money. Pay the money. I'm talking.
I can't hear you. You're breaking up. Oh, I'm breaking up. I'm not sure which one.
Talking, son.
Both.
Is he
I think so. He frozen.
Well, that's fine.
Wait, was it him or me?
I can't play with children all day. I did actually have a point to make to Afro Nerd, and he's gone now, so it doesn't really matter. I actually had fun, Sharon. So when he drops me, I've got a show to prepare for and other chores.
All right.
Go ahead. I'm waiting, Sharon.
He driving right now, and I think he having a bad connection. But I just think that this whole Jay-Z situation, how he did it with the NFL, he double crossed us. He double crossed his business partner, Dame Dash, and then now with this situation, I just think it's foul. I think it's like beyond a business deal, Stanley, because they are using him as leverage, and he allowing them to use him as leverage to attract to the black community to kind of force music buffs and music collectors back into Target because that's the only place it's being sold. So that's the thing I don't like about it at all. And I just think it's some foul play. And I think we got to be
I think it's a larger problem than this. I think, and Sharon, this is actually a serious point, and you know, it's a different show, so I'm not going to get into detail. The way most Black people, at least the ones that I tend to run into on YouTube, think of what the Black community is, in my opinion, they get it totally wrong. There is no monolithic Black community. Jay-Z doesn't represent the Black community any more than I do. He represents a segment of it, but not the whole. Most people don't even live in big cities, in urban areas. The demographics, I look up the demographics quite often. Most Black people live in the South. Most Black people in the South do not live in big cities. We have a fundamentally flawed view of what the quote Black community is in the first place. And it makes us frame arguments.
Slap the taste out of your mouth. I'd like to see it.
Sheesh. It says, shout out to Taiwan's, go on your show, sir.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I just want to say I feel like the problem with Jay is he moved politically, and politically means like it's probably gonna come at the behest of your citizen. I say like Jay-Z problem for me, he moving like wildly political, and he's moving in a position like a country when they making trades is probably at the behest of their citizens. Jay-Z moves at the behest of his Blackness. That's what he's selling 99.99% of the time. Black strife, struggles, stories, and shit like that. However, he's only doing it for his personal gain. So like, yeah, I don't really fuck with, like, he's good musically. That don't mean I can say like outside of music you're a good person. That's the facts thereof. Like, I don't trust Jay. I haven't for quite some time. And
out of all the rappers you can name right now, how many of them do you think use their struggle growing up in the Black community to benefit the Black community versus get themselves more money?
I would say that's very much the
like percentage-wise.
Yes, small percentage. But that's not my point.
Small
my
percentage,
point
which way?
Like Vince Staples in them, I say more than
Staples,
people really know.
The other dude from Cali, the one that just signed with Jay-Z, I forget his name right now.
Oh, Lil Russell.
Lil Russell, he did it.
Vic Mensa, Chance the Rapper,
Mensa.
like a lot of
the
it's a
other
lot
dude
of people.
from
this is a
the
handful.
other one from the South, country something. It's a lot of them actually. Killer Mike is another one.
A handful, yeah.
And don't get me wrong, I'm not saying this like it's a.
I would say AR is more than a handful.
I don't think so. And
No,
just
I don't
because
think
and talking or you know.
So the way, so Shadow, do you know? I don't know if Shadow, are you there, Shadow? I don't know if Shadow's there. Yeah, I don't think he's there.
Don't provoke me to anger, or else you'll be in danger.
Slap. Slap the taste out of your mouth. I'd like to see it.
I don't have a family to feed. I'm retired.
That was crazy.
Nah, that's fire. That's cooking.
Stanley Cross. My show is Stanley versus the world, Mr. Shadow. See you there. But
hey,
the problem is
he gave me some free advertising. I hope you don't mind.
No, that's fine. I think we should support Black-owned situations for sure. And I think the issue is AR is that like just even recently with his freestyle at the barbecue, he's talking political and how he's going against MAGA. Those shots came from off the balcony and all that. So he's still to this day attempting to sell his blackness and that we should be supporting him on blackness. Even the thing that he did with Tidal, he did foul, and he you know, he had us believing that he was the owner of Tidal.
He's
doing it way too much.
Do we not agree that a black man or a black woman entering a certain space opens a door for future people to also enter spaces?
No.
And break barriers?
No. I would say no, 100%. We've seen people go through all these doors. There's no door you're going to name in American politics, history, standing, whatever, that doesn't exist, right? It's literally been black women and black men as CEOs. It's been all those doors.
There's never been a black woman as president.
Oh yeah, you're right. That's the only one I'll take. You're right. You're one.
And at certain points, there weren't black women in those other roles or black men in those other roles that you are going to name. That's why it's called breaking the barrier, because there was a barrier. Roles. And then eventually someone made it, and then it opened the door for more people to then get into that or other spaces like that.
Hey, I can. All right. Well, let me restructure it as this.
Don't provoke me to anger, or else you be in danger.
Shout out to Time Watts. I'll sub just because you fight back. I'm pretty sure that was to bring yourself back. Okay, I'm gonna take that as a yes. All right, go ahead, KT.
But fuck, I forgot the last thing I said. Now they kind of fucked me up. It was abrupt as shit. I ain't even gonna lie, I was so abrupt it threw me off for it. But nah, man, what was the last thing you said? AR shit.
Just that at some points in times those positions weren't open.
Oh yeah, my bad. Thank you very much. But I was saying, like, it's the amount of people who come in through that door afterwards. Like, we can say, because there's more people. Well, if we had 0 people there present, by saying 5 people are now doing this, there's more people in that door. The thing is, that's not quantifying this change for our community quick enough. And those people who we can even point out, like Jay-Z, he would be one of those people in the door. We see they're moving in political alignment. They're doing things at the behest of us in order to get in those positions. They're saying, hey, it's a black person here, support this company, black people. And then that black person who's the black face for the black people literally be like, yeah, I don't think we should focus on black issues. It's about people.
Did he not put Rihanna, Kendrick, etc. in the halftime show?
That means zilch. These are already pretty famous, pretty known people who are already in position.
It's not about putting them on.
I'd like to answer that, AR, if you don't mind. So that's part of what the NFL used him for, to get black folks to start watching the NFL again.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
You think that what do you think the viewership drop was in the black community and the viewership gain? Because I think Kendrick doing his symbolism. I think Kendrick doing his symbolism at the halftime show. If we're gonna weigh which one was more important, I would take that victory over getting a handful of the black community to supposedly start watching the NFL.
But what you're missing, the part that you're missing is that is the most. That sporting event makes the most money on commercials because of the amount of eyes that's watching. So him getting all these extra eyes on it, because we was like, F that, we ain't watching this shit no more. That is hurting the NFL's overall pockets, because they are selling commercials. They don't really give a damn as much as selling seats. Selling seats is important, but selling commercials is more important. And the more eyes that they say is watching the game, that every year since he started doing Super Bowls, that the numbers kept getting higher and higher. They could sell they got their commercials for higher and higher. They selling over $1 million for less than 30 seconds.
So then Kendrick, so you're saying that Kendrick also, so you're saying Kendrick also crossed the line?
No.
He performed at the NFL halftime show with the same logic, and using the logic that you just used. He did that and is supportive of it, right? It's no different than Jay-Z. It's no different than Jay-Z. It's no different than Jay-Z partnering with Target, right? Kendrick partnered with the NFL and did their halftime show.
No. So you're missing the premise for some strange reason. You're missing the premise. The premise is that Jay-Z, they are using Jay-Z to bring black people in, but it's not to actually help the black community at all. He is acting as if in racism in the end zone actually means something, when he is just there to bring in dollars that is going against our communities.
I
So
brought
Kendrick is not performing.
Can I ask a quick question when this exchange is done?
Yeah. So
Well,
Kendrick is
actually,
not performing.
actually, it's not a question. It's kind of a statement.
Sure.
You know, honestly, and again, this is another show. However, does anyone know how much did Jay-Z get paid to do this album? Does anyone know?
I don't think he got. I don't know. I doubt if he got paid, but I don't know. We don't know.
The album.
Well, that makes my argument even better. I would have asked for a seat on the board. That would have been more powerful than cutting an album. Let's get up on the board and let's make some changes at Target. If that was possible, but I would have asked for that. You want to make Target more attractive to black voters, black shoppers. You get up there on the board. Let's see if I can make them change. And I'm a little bit more political, probably a little bit more strategic. But if you want to make a difference to the proverbial black community, ask for a position of power. I would think a company like Target would have been amenable to that. I'm not cutting vinyl. I need a seat on that board. So that's my thought.
Yeah, it doesn't say how much money he got paid for it. But I mean, an exclusive place to sell your vinyl is pretty significant, especially when you're making it seem like it's a collector's item. But
if you like your people, if you love your people, that board seat is more symbolic, and you might actually have some power.
Welcome back, CT.
I mean, if he would have did that, Stanley, then maybe we'd. But the problem is, Stanley, even if he would have said he was going to do that, we can't even trust him to hold to that word. You understand?
Yeah, but even
Stanley?
if he was on the board, they're going to say the same thing, which is he's not.
Would that have broken the paradigm, though? Okay, that would have been so out of the ordinary.
No, but that's what he said he was doing when he had the title, and that's also what he said he was doing when he was with the NFL. But it's going to show that he's
understood. I'm not fighting against what you say. I'm just saying it would have caught my attention. Like, this is interesting.
What you was trying to say, AR? Sorry.
I don't remember.
You forgot?
Yeah.
Man, that was quick.
I'm getting old.
But
I'm getting old.
Oh. And you be talking fast sometimes too. It didn't even sound like you said 2 words. It sounded like it was 1 word.
Oh, my bad.
And that was 3 words.
It was cursive.
It sounded like it was 1 word.
Just speaking in cursive.
What?
All right, no, man.
Okay. Messing with my old ears, sir. But so I just don't consider what Kendrick performing to promote his album, because you don't get paid to do the Super Bowl, right? So Kendrick doing a performance to promote his album, I don't see that the same as Jay-Z using his influence to get black folks to watch again, to make corporations more money, and those same corporations is not doing anything for us. I find that as a problem.
What is the NFL doing for us?
Nothing.
Okay, so Kendrick had an exclusive partnership with the NFL to do his halftime show, or his performance at the halftime for the NFL, and it brought viewership to the NFL, and they got paid off the ad viewership. That's what you were arguing. That the ads, the eyes on the ads, is more important than anything else. So Kendrick signed this exclusive partnership with them to perform at their halftime show. That's a partnership. It brought eyes to the NFL, just like Jay-Z doing an exclusive partnership. Brings
you keep missing out the key. But you keep missing out the key part. Kendrick did it for his career. Jay-Z did it as if he was doing something for black community.
Which goes back to what I asked. Which goes back to what I was saying earlier: is that you criticize Jay-Z for doing something for himself. Kendrick did it for himself, his album. That's what you're saying. He did it for himself, for his career.
I don't understand how you keep missing the premise. No, you keep missing the premise. Jay-Z went in there and saying, hey, we are moving forward for the black community. He didn't say, I'm moving forward for Jay-Z. He said, hey, I'm doing this so this organization can understand what black people go through in United States. That's how Jay-Z framed it when he became whatever his position is.
Checking, but my original question was about crossing the picket fence. It wasn't about whether someone did it for themselves or the black community. It was about crossing the picket fence. So even though you do it for yourself, doesn't mean you're not crossing the picket fence.
So once Jay-Z, hold on.
That's
So
what
what
they're
you're
calling
missing,
it.
right?
Wait, 13 owners.
Hold on. So what you're missing, once Jay-Z crossed the picket fence, it was no more strike.
Says who?
Says the community that he represents.
I want to say like two things. You said earlier about how it's opening doors. You said something exclusive about how like everything is somebody opening the door. Now, what I say is I wouldn't accept that just for the performer. We do understand most Super Bowl performers don't get paid like $0 literally. They say the whole thing. If you getting to perform here, now all your sales is gonna go up, which we always see is true in honesty. The other thing I say is like for Kendrick, he literally used a black production team. Like everybody who did get paid from the Super Bowl was black people, and Kendrick does
even
take a
down to
large
his
amount
clothes.
and Kendrick, exactly, like the designer things, the designs of what he's wearing, all of it, you know what I'm saying? It was a display of things that help people within the black community. Kendrick does take and I'm not going to say overall, but LA specifically, he utilizes money to help a lot of things in the community.
I'm not in disagreement. My point is that I don't think you can have it both ways. You can't say that about Kendrick and then say, oh, well, he had to help the black community in these ways. But then I bring up Jay-Z and say, hey, he put Kendrick into that position to even do that. And you're saying, well, Kendrick or Jay-Z didn't help the black community. He did it for himself.
What you said earlier, it's opening the doors open.
No, so I don't understand why. So so hold on. Do we understand that two people are doing it for two different reasons?
To me, it doesn't matter whether they do it for two different reasons. It matters about the impact. So Jay-Z can do it for his own selfish reasons, but his selfish reasons is still benefiting the black community.
But one of them is lying about their selfish reasons.
I mean, that's what you guys say. I mean, I don't know.
Huh?
Hey, and also didn't the NFL owners donate like to 13 major HBCUs immediately after Jay-Z got exclusive rights? So wouldn't that also help the black community?
Hold on. Jay-Z went doing it for false reasoning. He did not say, hey, I'm taking this job because I'm Jay-Z and I'm one of the greatest halftimes, whatever, the blah, blah, blah. That's not why he did it. He did it because he said he is bridging the gap so the NFL and the country could understand black people's issues with the police.
And so when he did that, did he bring Kendrick on with the symbolism and the performance he had that did illustrate that?
So you
would Kendrick have performed without Jay-Z being there?
I don't understand. Do you? What? You're not addressing my premise though.
What I'm hearing is that you're saying that Jay-Z is saying he's doing it for this, but he's actually doing it for another reason, his own personal reason or whatever. If he says, hey, what you just said, like, oh, I'm doing this so that America can understand the black community's plight with police, for example. He says that, and then he brings Kendrick on, and Kendrick's performance is about oppression, the black oppression in America. Then he did do what he said.
Can I level set this?
Well, I ain't gonna lie. I just want to throw this one last part in. He's been running the Super Bowl halftime for a minute. It's not like this is literally probably the first.
Who has been the halftime performer?
Black people, and this will be the first one who's spoken politically in any sense. In any sense, that's the first thing. So that's what I'm saying. You acting like this is Jay-Z first year, and the first thing
didn't Beyonce have a Black Panther?
Can I possibly level set
Black Panther?
Didn't Beyonce or someone have a Black Panther thing at a show?
No.
Yeah, like a beret.
No, and what she did was it wasn't a Super Bowl.
They literally wore black. What the Beyonce Super Bowl? Beyonce Super Bowl performance honors Black Panthers. What are you talking about?
Oh my lord!
No, I did not.
Yep. What are you talking about? Beyonce referenced the Black Panther movement, Malcolm X, and Michael Jackson.
To level set this.
She literally wore a
Stop
Black
worrying.
Panther
I don't
outfit. A
understand.
Black Panther outfit. So what are you guys talking about? That he was the first one to have a political statement or do anything symbolic?
No, I said this
When
is the
did
first
Beyonce?
like
When did
actual holy.
Beyonce?
The whole after I mean the whole thing on Kendrick's was purely political. We cannot say the same for Beyonce. You're now saying, well, because she
Beyonce,
wore a
hold on.
hat too, it's the
Beyonce did a
same thing.
Super Bowl with Bruno Mars. What are we talking about? She didn't have her own Super Bowl.
Is it actually possible to level set this? Jay-Z isn't talking politics, neither is Kendrick Lamar. What happened with the Section 2 of the Voting Rights Act this year, where actual Black representation in Congress is going to be cut by more than half? That's more important than Jay-Z being in charge of the halftime show at the Super Bowl. And I don't know why we're even talking about entertainment when actual politics is being affected. Why is Jay-Z not talking to that point?
I think now you're arguing because they're
no. I'm arguing actual politics. The Super Bowl halftime is not politics.
So the reason why we talking about because Jay-Z was just at a banquet in Atlantic City where it was all about politics. So Jay-Z is doing a lot of things. He's doing a lot of things. He's doing a lot of things in politics behind the scenes.
No, but he was rapping at his freestyle about how he's going against MAGA.
I'm confused. So I'm confused. I'm really am. I don't understand how you're not picking up the premise of what I'm communicating. If I do the halftime show, I'm crossing the picket lines.
If you're saying the NFL is doesn't do anything for the Black community and you choose to partner with the NFL to do a halftime show, by your guys' logic with Jay-Z and Target, yes, to me, that is also crossing the picket line. Or picket
if the picket line was broken down because somebody else already crossed it and broke down by and say, look, these people are doing right by us, wouldn't that be that the strike is over?
No, no. Why do they get to determine that? Who are they to determine that?
Okay, so this is why I'm not understanding. How you not understanding that? Once Jay-Z signed with them and he said, hey, look, this is what they're doing for the Black community, we was not striking against the NFL anymore.
That's not Jay-Z's fault.
That's what we try. That's what I'm trying to get you.
I guess because when you guys come on here, I got you. I promise I have you.
You don't got me because I've been trying to.
I understand what you're saying. All right. Well, if I'm still not getting it, you let me know. Earlier, you guys were saying Jay-Z is not representative for the Black community. That's what you guys were saying.
So what? I'm telling you my premise, and now you tell me something. That's what.
Well, you guys were talking about it earlier, so that's what I'm going off of.
But I've been saying something to you.
Okay, I'm listening.
And I'm saying once Jay-Z crossed the picket fence, the picket line, that's when we stopped striking. We said it's okay to watch the NFL again. And So therefore, in Kendrick's, for the whoever after Jay-Z negotiated a contract, nobody looked at the NFL that we are still boycotting the NFL. People stopped taking knees and all these type of things. People stop looking at it as we are going against the NFLs as an organization. Shout out to PZ Ain't Gone with the $10. That's my premise, AR.
Okay, so if I'm understanding correctly, if the community is protesting something or some organization or whatever it may be, there is no collective organization or, voted on representative something that everybody has agreed upon. There's just, people saying, oh, we want these types of things to happen. We want these types of things that, like, loosely, said. Maybe there's like generally speaking, understood thing that they want to happen to be less, X, Y, and Z or whatever. And let's say Jay-Z signs and he's like, I'm going to promote pro-Black values or be, X, Y, and Z, whatever it is, and it's beneficial for the Black community. And he gets in that position, and the halftime show, there's been multiple pro-Black halftime shows since Jay-Z has gotten into that position. So we can't say he got in that position and he didn't do shit.
Pause there. What pro-Black shows besides Kendrick?
Beyonce had a halftime show by herself in 2016.
Was before Jay-Z got the...
2016 was before? Okay. Well, I don't know.
Jay-Z was there for probably the last 4 or 5 Super Bowls.
Okay. I don't know.
Okay, so maybe that's where your disconnect was at.
Maybe. All I know is if I look up the past,
his first.
If we look up the halftime shows since Jay-Z has been there, to me it shows. I don't know if progress is the right word, but it definitely shows if people are complaining about it only being like white people or it only being X, Y, and Z, or some people not being able to express their cultures or whatever the case may be. And then we look at the past halftime shows and it's been things of people being able to express their, symbolism and express their cultures. I think I don't understand what the issue is with, I think that he's done good at the halftime show at that point.
It's like you just dismissed the things that I'm saying. If you say you don't understand, because I think am I not communicating it properly? I don't know how you dismissing what I'm saying.
I didn't dismiss anything.
Yeah, because you're saying you don't understand that when Colin Kaepernick was taking a knee in protest of the national anthem and what America owed black folks.
So black folks. So you tell me what you personally wanted to see from the NFL in response.
It doesn't have anything to do with me personally.
It does, because you were just telling me. I'm telling you my perspective. So I want to hear your perspective on what you expected the NFL to do, or what you wanted the NFL.
Perspective. I said that I didn't say my perspective. I said my premise to the argument that we are communicating right now.
Okay, so whether it be you personally or whether the black community as a whole.
I'm confused. So what is it that you're not understanding with me about? You understand that this Jay-Z thing happened when Colin Kaepernick started taking a knee as the quarterback of the San Francisco 49ers. Do you understand that part?
Yes. When was that?
Okay, so he started doing that, and so then
when did he start doing that?
Why does that matter?
Because
it doesn't matter with the premise of what I'm trying to talk about.
But it matters to if I'm responding, I'm saying since Jay-Z has been there, things have changed, and it matters because if he took a knee in 2012, and then from 2012, and let's say Jay-Z got in 2020, since 2012 and 2020, there wasn't really anything happening at the halftime show that is equivalent to what has happened since Jay-Z joined, then it does matter. So if he joins in, it matters. So when was that?
It doesn't matter.
Let's say it doesn't matter.
The reason why it doesn't matter is because Colin, the whole reason is so he could bring attention to the situation with the police in America. And then him just doing a quiet protest, they took his job away. Acting as if all of a sudden he's not a good quarterback. And we were saying, hey, NFL, you are a big organization. You have a position where you could get more eyes on the political injustice, especially with the police at the current time. And then Jay-Z came aboard and said, hey, we beyond bending our knees now. We don't need to protest anymore because now we at the negotiation table because I'm here. And that's why Jay-Z is looking like a sellout, because he did not actually do anything for the black community besides get us back in an organization that don't give a damn. Same thing like how they doing with Target. Target said they was going to do something like with the $2 billion. And now, even though they didn't uphold it, he's still joining forces with them.
Okay, so Jay-Z did whatever he did, signed the contract or got whatever he got. How does he not become a sellout? What does he do in that position to not be a sellout? Does he have to get Colin Kaepernick back in the league and then he's not a sellout? If he did nothing else but got Kaepernick back in the league, is he still a sellout?
Was that really a question?
You're calling someone a sellout, and to be a sellout, you have to have some goals that they're not achieving or something that they're not doing that you believe that they should be doing for the community. So I'm
Can I
asking
say
what he
real
should
quick?
have been doing in that position for the community. For
I had
to not
no
be a
idea
sellout.
there was a strict definition.
No,
of sellout.
the moment he accepted this, he became a sellout because the thing that he came off with the premise is we're beyond taking a knee. Let's not focus on that anymore. And matter of fact, y'all should fuck with it because this new thing. So he came with. There's no way he couldn't when he took this deal.
Was
chose to
taking a
sell
knee
out.
changing anything?
It could have. It would
Did-
make it more of a
how
way-
long?
it would
How this is exactly why it's important to know when Colin Kaepernick took a knee the first time. How long was the community taking a knee, and what did that change?
No. You that's very facetious.
You said it could have. What did it change? So what did it change?
It's an active movement going
How
on.
long? Okay, so how long does
the
how long does the active movement happen before you say, hey, this isn't change? So this isn't. So how long do you let it happen before you say, hey,
Because
this
it
isn't
wasn't
actually
even Colin
changing?
Kaepernick that actually started it. It was another black guy.
Okay,
So,
I don't care. I don't care. How long does this active movement
so,
happen before you say, hey, this isn't changing anything?
If you don't care, why are you arguing the point? You don't.
I don't care that it
about.
was some other dude that started it. What does that matter to my question? How long does an active movement happen before you say, hey, this is not changing?
So
How
the-
long is
so
it
the issue
okay
is-
for an active movement to
Hey, y'all.
start or
Hey, y'all,
to
do you
happen?
think- do you think so-
Why is nobody
Hold on,
asking the questions I am? Why is nobody answering the questions I'm asking? I'm just sitting here listening to you guys
when the
talk.
knee time is done.
Because
the black community was still agreeing with it.
Hold on, please. Hold on. The reason why is because you keep asking questions instead of just addressing what is being said.
I've addressed you like 16 different times. I've answered your questions like 16 different times, and you have not answered anything I've asked. You just keep on saying, "Oh, that doesn't matter. Oh, that doesn't matter."
Something, but you asking questions that's irrelevant to
I'm
what we are
answering your
having a
questions.
conversation. When it happened with the situation in today's time, has anything changed? Are we getting better justice in the court of law today?
You did not ask any. When you went on your little diatribe and you were telling me about how this, that, and the other happened, you didn't ask a question.
I'm right.
So there was nothing for me to answer. Then when I asked a question, you got up and left. So don't say I'm not answering your questions because you're not even asking a question. You're just making statements.
Exactly, but you're questioning. I'm trying to get you to understand what is happening, but what are you doing is just ignoring what I'm saying and asking questions. So the things that was happening then are still happening now. So anything that the NFL promised did not come to the light at all. So you asking questions is a problem because you're not acknowledging what I'm actually saying, what was happening back there. You just keep moving the goalpost to another question instead of acknowledging what we are saying that Jay-Z continuously do of him crossing the picket lines and making it seem like it is okay for these organizations to keep getting away with not doing what they say they was going to do.
If you guys just want to make statements and you guys don't want to have a discussion, that's fine. I'm not going to, you guys sit here and make statements. I ask a question and then all of a sudden, oh, I'm not answering your question because of X, Y, and Z. I'm not doing that to you. I'm not saying I'm not going to answer your question. I'm addressing everything you're saying. If you don't like how I'm addressing it, is what it is. I've tried to address it 16 different times. You're not addressing anything I'm saying. You're just dismissing it. That's not a discussion. That's just me listening to you talk.
Oh, okay. You didn't address anything I said. I don't even understand what's your disagreement with what I'm saying. You think that we should not be upset at Jay-Z or something? I don't understand. What is your premise? I gave you my premise. What is yours? AR. So I could understand where you're coming from, because I don't understand where our miscommunication is at. What is your premise? So I could understand.
You're calling Jay-Z a sellout. Is that your premise?
Yes.
Okay. I'm asking you how he's a sellout. If he's gotten to that position and he's promoted, we'll call it black excellence, pro-black. He's brought in people to be pro-black. If what Shadow said is correct, because I don't know everything around it, the owners donated 13 different HBCUs. If there's things that have happened since he's gotten in, has that not been beneficial for the black community? And how much does he have to do to not be a sellout? That is my question, because KT and them want to respond, oh, well, the Neil, and you saying the Neil. Okay, that's fine. The Neil was in 2016. You're saying he's only been there for the past 4 or 5 or 6 Super Bowls. So the kneeling shit was happening for what, 4 or 5 years before Jay-Z came in. What was accomplished in that 4 or 5 years? KT?
No.
God damn. All right,
It
KT,
was
you
only
got it.
1 year of kneeling.
No, you got it. KT.
Let him finish his premise, because I was trying to understand why we have to put how much. So I want to understand.
KT responded, the kneeling, he said something along the lines of the kneeling could have changed something. I said, well, how long are you supposed to do an active movement and nothing happened until you move on to something else? Because if you're saying that he got into place and he said that we're done with the kneeling stuff, we're going to do something else. And he's saying that in response to the kneeling not changing anything, which is why I want to know when the kneeling started and when did Jay-Z get in place, so we can see what changed between the start of the kneel and when Jay-Z got in there.
Absolutely.
If nothing changed, then if nothing changed and Jay-Z says, hey, that shit isn't working, y'all are beating a dead horse, you've been doing this shit for 4 or 5 years, and what has changed? Nothing has changed. I'm going to get in. We're done with that. We're going to try a different route, because that's what leaders do. They go and they see a movement flailing, not saying it was, but in his eyes, if it was, they see a movement flailing and they say, hey, I'm going to steer this into a better lane, and we're going to use our power for something that actually has a tangible outcome. And if he gets in and he's bringing people to the halftime show, if he's making if he's pushing for owners to invest in different areas that they otherwise wouldn't have and that they otherwise didn't in that 4 or 5 year span, then why is he a sellout if he's benefited the black community?
So
what does he have to do besides get Kaepernick back to not be a sellout?
No, like I said, it's a sellout because the black community, like, not a black face. Like Colin Kaepernick may have been the representation, but the actual black community was in support. It was less than a year, because Colin Kaepernick, the year that he took the knee, he got benched and put out. That's what I'm saying. You're talking about 4 or 5 years, which is crazy. Like, this is what I'm saying. You can't add.
I'm just going off what Sharon said.
That's incorrect. That's incorrect. Just regarding Colin Kaepernick, he wasn't put out of the league, right? He was off for the contract and he turned it down. That he packed himself up, and he was trashed by that point. Anyway, I don't think a lot of black people
makes sense.
I don't think a lot of black people.
The point is all right. Let me just.
I don't think a lot of black people.
Willie, before you do that, my question overall is what does Jay-Z have to do to not be a sellout when it comes to the NFL?
Like I said, it's the premise he came in. The movement.
All right. So let me just answer. Let me just answer the disingenuous question.
Okay. Man.
So they promised to bring awareness to systematic all the injustice that we go through with the systematic. There's planning to bring awareness to it. They did. I believe they did do whatever they pledged for the money wise. They put money into whatever they said they was going to put money into. I believe they did that in the first year. But all the other things, clearly that shit didn't work, because we still get injustice to this day.
From the NFL.
So all the awareness that they supposed to be, so they was able to do one thing out of the 10 different things that they said they was going to do. So therefore they did not complete the task of what the NFL promised to the black community.
I mean, I wouldn't even say that.
Jay-Z felt.
I wouldn't say that. I think the proof is that what they paid was like $5 million or something. That's what the NFL pledged after Jay-Z.
No, it was like a $250 million, I believe. KT.
Well, I would still say they lost more. No. It wasn't a quarter. Like, it was overall, but I'm talking about like for the how y'all was saying, like the HBCUs and stuff. Like the money they were putting out was really small. What I'm saying is they lost more money. Probably, like, we could probably look at and bring up, like, and I ain't gonna say I could quantify that yet. So I'll take the time to study myself and come back, I guess, tomorrow with it. But we could probably show where black people were protesting with this taking the knee stuff and had harmed them probably in the billions. Like, so if you paying out $250 million, but what Colin Kaepernick was doing and black people were supporting, because it wasn't about just getting black people up there to perform at the halftime. It was about the injustice police was doing to the black community. That ain't what Jay-Z focused on at all. Like, can I respond after he's done? Show, which is fucking crazy. Go ahead.
What if black people just and you'll see this every now and again, and I hate to quote another black conservative because I'm not particularly conservative. We need to stop. And CT, God forbid I agree with him outright, but I do actually wonder what if we just stop expecting these corporations to contribute? NFL, what if we just said, you know what? Thanks, but no thanks. Because obviously Target can renege and, it causes a kerfuffle in the quote Black community. And, I have problems with the framing of what the Black community is on today's discussion. What if we just said, we'll be okay? Anybody ever thought of that? Because we are perfectly capable.
Yeah, I mean, that sounds
Black
good. It's just not.
talk about it all the time. It's
I mean, it's good. It just don't sound legible. Like you saying, let's ignore how the
before
world
it gets
exists.
moved.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm not talking about the world. I'm talking about the quote.
I know, that's what I'm saying. You're trying to leave out the facts there of the world we live in. Is not
okay. What facts do you bring to the table? I bring more facts on a given day than you've probably brought.
All right, please have the conversation. Please.
My question was, what if we just said no thank you?
Peasy ain't going for $10. Peasy ain't going for $10. How long was integration, civil rights, the right to vote, and an abolition movement last? How long did they last? Essentially, bro movements take time. Cap got international eyes on police abuse in the U.S.
That's fair. And again, what if we just said no thanks?
Well, yeah, no. Again, that doesn't make sense because we're saying no thanks.
Of course, it makes sense. Don't you have a job?
It doesn't. See, that's what I'm saying. You just
don't. You have a job?
You can't say you're gonna let somebody present it.
You can. You are depending on yourself and your job.
A slave had a job. You goofy.
Okay, what slave has existed in the United States?
No,
and let's just take Jim. Let's just take Jim Crow. No slaves have existed since 1965. Let's just include Jim Crow.
Okay.
Any.
Let's do math here. Do you think 120 years is somehow defeated by?
I literally think that your argument is
been ignoring it, right?
And you have not addressed my question.
We're not being slaves anymore. We're going into the system for the last 60, 70 years.
Tell you this,
you're probably the prime proof for that, right? Because I bet you in the 60s, earlier we wouldn't have a Black man, even in the conservative life.
He doesn't care any more about the quote Black community than Target does. Why are we even sitting here talking about it?
Yeah, because we're in a world where we have to shop at places like Target.
We're not in your world. My world,
the world. You don't have. That's what I'm saying. You're talking about your reality.
My world obviously is not yours, and I'm Black.
No, we're talking about actuality. We exist so Targets don't exist where you live at, Stanley.
Okay.
Targets don't exist where you live at.
My world is just as Black as yours, but it is different. My world is just as Black as yours, son. But it is
no Targets where you at though, from what you just said, because somehow I got a different world.
Yeah, well,
I'm not talking about anything except for the facts that are there, literally. Like you're acting like, because we're not talking about the things that you want.
I'm not acting like anything. I'm just asking a question and proposing an actual solution, which is stop worrying about what Target and Jay-Z's doing.
Let's just not worry about how people are trying to do things against our community. Let's just ignore that.
There is no our community. I already told you that. I don't accept your premise that there is an our community.
That's what I'm saying.
My life is different than yours.
Reality. That's not true.
All right. So hold on, Sarah. His community is just not your community. So when he's saying our community,
correct. Therefore, it is not a contiguous Black community. It's not monolithic.
No, only you're trying to pull that out though.
Okay, hold on. So hold on. So, but we understand that no community is monolithic. So let's not try to,
Okay, well, stop acting like all Black care about Jay-Z or Target. That's my point.
No, but it's not. But it's not about all. It's about
Colin Kaepernick.
I don't think it's most. I don't think most people care about Target. Most Black people do not care about Target.
And we didn't care about the NFL boycott either.
Wait. Okay.
Correct.
Never stop watching NFL games.
I don't know what world. Yeah, but
Black people never stopped watching NFL football.
Yes, they did, and that is.
And they certainly didn't stop their sons from going to colleges and joining the NFL.
Hold on. So that's what we're gonna do. So this way everybody can get their voice in. Y'all absolutely wrong. Target is hurting tremendously because a great deal of black folk decided not to shop there and boycott. So y'all wrong to think that we understand black people are not a monolith. However, the people that feel like our community is our community, whatever that is, it put a
No,
big
I'm
dent
absolutely
on
right.
Target.
What did
Hold on,
we
I got you,
gain?
Stanley.
I
And
can
they put a
prove
big
I'm right.
and hold on, I just want to hold on, and they put
What
a
did
big
we
dent on the
gain from it?
NFL. Hold on, please. And this is why they reached out, because it put a dent on it. So we got to stop acting as if we do not control anything and that they could just do whatever. And that's why I have a problem personally with what Jay-Z is doing with crossing the picket lines. We're gonna go with Bomb Cherry, Wall Street Willie, Stanley, and then KT to go, so everybody can get their thought in.
Okay. I do want to say, hey Stanley and everybody on the panel. Hey,
Hey, Bomb Cherry.
Sharon, everybody on
Bomb.
the panel and everybody in chat. Okay, so yes, people stop paying attention to the NFL. Whoever said that that's not true, that did happen, which is why Jay-Z was the hero, right? Because they was against him kneeling, Colin, right? But anyway, besides all of that, let's say this. When Stanley said we don't have a community, we actually do. And in our community will be a lot of different black people. And nothing's wrong with that. And also Target has been hit so hard that the CEO, right? The CEO had to resign. So they are begging, they have been begging for us to come back ever since we boycotted. And they've been trying to get other black people to come in. And I guess they decided to pay more money, giving more opportunity, hoping that it'll work with him. But they just tried to do this last month with that minister. Remember that he was claiming he went and said the boycott is over.
Jamal Bryant.
Okay, and then the rest of the black people was like, well, shit, we don't even know what you were talking about, sir. Okay, but the boycott is not over. And we should boycott people who disrespect us. I know Stanley say, why should we expect something? So we have a community where other people get things, they expect things, especially honesty. Like we don't even want, when people promise us anything, that they could just backpedal and not give it to us. We don't even want that. I'm not understanding. And that's all I gotta say for now. I hope I covered everything.
Okay, go ahead, Wall Street Willie.
All right, so yeah, like I said before, black folk never stopped watching NFL football, right? There may have been some small dip in the ratings, right? But overwhelmingly, the NFL was never hurt because of a loss of black viewership. Why? Because every Sunday I watch the game, and last time I looked, I'm black. Most black people never stopped watching NFL football, right? So here's the problem. My question is, what is the goal? Right? Yeah, you sitting here taking knees, looking goofy and all of that, trying to hurt the NFL with no goal. You're trying to hurt Target with no goal. Understand who else you hurt while you're trying to hurt Target. You're hurting, what is it, Tabitha's Shea Butter, right? And all the other black products that are on Target shelves, right? Do we realize we're hurting them as well? Again, with no tangible goal. You're not trying to say you want a black CEO in that office. You want black board members, right? You just want to hurt something with no plan, no structure, no nothing, right? So when Jamal Bryant comes out and says, yeah, the protest is over, it made sense. Now, why does he get the right to say that? Because no matter what they say, he was a pillar in starting it. Right?
No,
they really kicked off in DC and the PG County area, where it's a bunch of black people that shop at where? Target, not Target, right? A lot of black people for years, right? Target was a go-to. And that's why they started to cater to black products. So at what point do we reassess and say, you know what? This can hurt black employment because black people work for Target. This can hurt the black products that are on their shelves, right? Like, what is the goal? There's no goal. And that's the only thing that pisses me off. Like in all those years of Kaepernick doing the knee, right? What came out of it?
No.
Nothing.
You're wrong. You just don't know the goal. Just because you don't know the goal doesn't mean that
So
it
tell
isn't.
it to me.
Go ahead.
If you want me to get
go ahead.
involved,
It's okay.
explain the
It's
goal.
okay. Hold on. Just because that's just crazy.
Because I'm on my
go
way
ahead,
to Target
Stanley.
right now. They got grapes on sale. If you want me to
That's
get
fine.
involved in your movement, explain to me the goal. Make it make sense for me.
The
Go.
goal been out
Okay,
for
go
over
ahead.
a year.
Go ahead, Stanley, KT,
Right. Like I said,
AR,
there
and
is
then
no
Bombs
goal.
gonna.
None of y'all can illustrate. Thank you.
No,
Borrow
we
No, I
have
that.
got you. I
we've been
got you after
talking about.
Stanley
We've been
go.
talking. I don't understand. Hold on. I don't understand why people act like they are deaf. We've been talking about the goal the whole goddamn time. I brought up what the goal was. For some reason, y'all just want to ignore it because y'all want to fight for the white man for some strange reason. It's
Then you
weird.
should be able
Go
to
ahead,
repeat
Stanley.
it. I just asked you
I
what's
did.
the goal.
It's
You
okay,
can't
and
repeat
I
it because
will.
I've been listening. You stated no real goal.
Hold on, please.
Look it up.
Well,
Like
with
I want to
with all
maintain.
due respect,
Hold on, please. I want to maintain the line first so everybody can get their words out, and then I will give you the goal for your dumb ass. Go ahead, Stanley, KT, AR, and then Bomb Cherry.
Can you put me in the
well,
queue?
Yes.
with all due respect to my darling Bomb Cherry, like I told KT and others, I guess, I don't think your idea of what a black community is, it's a different show. But if you actually look at demographics and sociology, most black people don't even live in the same like urban environment. Most black people do not live in cities. The experiences are different. And I could go an hour why the locus of black culture is in the South, not urban areas.
I agree
So
with you, right?
the set. Hold on one sec. Let me finish. Boycotting means there might be redemption of Target. If I were Jay-Z, I would have gone for power, not poetry. Okay, he should be. And I look. The only reason I even know about this because it didn't make national news or it wasn't that important in the first place is because I happened to tune into this show. I think what happened, and I'm talking political power, what happened with the Voting Rights Act, infinitely more important than what Jay-Z and Target are doing. So that I'll land here.
Okay, KT, AR, Bomb Cherry, then Shadow.
All right. First, my bad. Go for off. Hold up. So first thing is, I think y'all missing the fact that we just saying the knee thing did not happen for some years. How y'all keep trying to make it seem it didn't. It was literally a year. The other dude who started before Colin Kaepernick did it at the end of the season. The main thing is he really wasn't playing like that. Colin was somebody that was actually in a position, a pretty notarized star. Y'all can debate on whether or not he was good, he's getting kicked out, whatever the hell. It doesn't matter. He was somebody who brought a lot of awareness because that was his mission. He wasn't talking about anything about, even how y'all trying to now say, well, what is the goal to this? We can't sit there and we can't say what everyone's goal is. The thing is, Jay-Z, of all people, is not the person to determine when those goals should end. Y'all literally all in agreement that, well, Jay-Z hopped out and said, let's do this, which led us down a better path, which it didn't. He ain't do nothing but get other rich black people who was already, as you'll say, Willie, you know what I'm saying? Y'all, what do you call yourselves? The upper crust of black people, what y'all call it? Shit. What's that word? Whatever y'all call that shit.
Successful?
No,
hardworking?
No.
Intelligent?
Upper middle class?
What's the group? No, what's the group?
Upper
What's
middle
the group?
class?
The mulatto niggas. You know what I'm talking about, Willie?
And that's on W.E.B. Du Bois and the Dead, homies. Yeah, I'm a
You feel me?
card-carrying
The
member
boule.
of the Black Boule.
Yeah, the boule. You feel me? Yeah. So he done already got other boule motherfuckers who don't have shown no really much care for the black community like that. And y'all saying because he did that was more important than what Colin Kaepernick was doing, which is something no boule motherfucker was really pushing. Besides him, it was the black community itself. He came in and stepped on something the black community was supporting, not an organization, bro. Y'all just acting like that don't mean nothing. Jay-Z, I'm with y'all. It's not about we should get something going, but Jay-Z of all people is not the person who could ever determine what the black community should or shouldn't support. And y'all lying, we all say they weren't affected. These companies were so affected, they wouldn't have paid Jay-Z to fix the shit. So that instantly kills y'all argument. They have no fucking reason to pay Jay-Z if they're not being affected, y'all. Y'all gotta stop making it a hyperbolic thing about how y'all wanna look at things and what
But
you even
KT,
how you keep
no
saying
one is
Stanley, what you think your
arguing.
Hold on,
perspective
Willie.
is.
Hold
That
on,
what
Willie.
Mr. Stanley keeps saying, like, well, this is what your perspective. Because I ain't talking about my perspective. I'm talking about what happens within our black community overall. Yes, the community is not one monolith. It's small parts of the community. Well, guess what? A small part, well, no, I would say a good portion of our community was supporting Colin Kaepernick. A very good portion of our community was. It's not about what we're doing because nothing is absolute. We got to understand, hey, guess what? It's a small group of white people who say, we don't like y'all saying we can't take Confederate flags. Guess what the larger group of white people do? Yeah, that ain't right. You know, they got the freedom of speech. Why they can't do that? This is what I'm saying. What's wrong with us saying that we want the same things or acting, even in some ways, acting the
Most
same
black
way? We
people
to be
have
better
no
than that.
clue who Colin Kaepernick is.
That's fine. That's not the argument. That's fine. I don't want to major.
Okay, the
point, but that's not the
argument is Colin Kaepernick is not a community problem.
Yeah, but he was because he brought awareness.
He
to
was
something
not.
that
You and I will
Colin
just
Kaepernick
disagree on
played
that.
y'all.
Hold on, please. He
played
brought
y'all.
awareness, regardless how small or insignificant people want to make him to be. He brought a lot of attention.
Okay, Sharon,
to the
I
situation.
understand
So
you want to plead your case. I just fundamentally disagree.
that's fine, but that's just you personally. We talking about what's happening in the world. It
No,
doesn't
I'm
matter
talking. I could prove. Take
No,
a
you
poll.
can't
Me
prove
as
that.
well.
You can't
And I
prove
can
that.
You
prove
can't.
it.
We all
Hold
know who
on,
Colin
please.
is.
Hold on, please. Hold on, please.
We all did not.
Hold on, Stanley. It was on every news channel in America. So you saying that it
And
doesn't matter?
how many
doesn't mean that
years
it
ago?
actually
How
doesn't.
many
And
people
Hold on.
have been born
So, but
since
that's
then?
what. Hold on. So this, I want you to understand the conversation. So even
Okay,
though you're saying that he's
Sharon,
facing,
I understand it better than most. You don't have to explain
that's
it to
fine.
me.
But
I
I want you to
fundamentally
understand.
disagree.
Hold on. But
Respect
you're
me
not
enough
from
to
the.
let
But
me
you
disagree.
hold on,
You don't
Stanley.
have to explain it to
Stanley.
me. I
Stanley,
understand it.
no, what I'm saying that you are not fundamentally disagreeing. You are personally disagreeing. Those are
No, and
differences. But
your opinion is personal as well. Stop
You been
acting like
meditating
you
over
got
there,
all
Sharon?
these facts.
I see you working on the woosah and
So
stuff.
what I'm saying is that I'm not working on my personal. I'm working
I
on what
believe you are,
happened.
but that's my opinion.
Right, and I can't argue your belief. That's a belief. But what I'm talking about is
And
what
I
actually
can't
happened.
argue your belief, but I can disagree
But I'm
with it.
not arguing a belief. I'm not arguing belief.
I
I'm
think you
arguing what
are
was
arguing a belief. I don't think
No,
you
I'm
have
not because
facts. I don't think you are factual in your premise.
I'll put
No,
it in
but
like
Stanley,
I have been
factually, most people
I brought up.
on
I
the
brought
earth
up.
was
So
not
this is.
born
So hold
after
on,
fucking Colin
please.
Kaepernick.
Hold on. I brought up how much money they put into the communities. I brought up what was their mission statement. The NFL said what they was going to attempt to do for the black community, and it's all because of Colin Kaepernick started kneeling in the first place. So I'm having facts behind what I am saying that things have changed because Colin was taking a knee, and the NFL did initiative to get black people to get back in good graces with us. So I'm giving actual facts. So you are telling me your feeling behind it. That is the
Those
difference.
aren't actual facts, though. Facts come with real numbers to prove your data, right? You have
I
to
just
say that the
said the numbers.
investment in the black community.
I gave the numbers.
Jesus
I'm trying to hold the line so everybody can get a chance to talk. I gave the numbers. I even gave the other policies that they're supposed to have. Like, for example, they're supposed to hire more black coaches. They're supposed to hire more black managers and all these other things that they did not do. So again, I'm talking about the facts of the story that,
So wait,
that
you're
we
saying
have,
we don't have more
not
black
my
coaches?
feelings, because Willie, you
Can
don't
Sharon
even
finish?
understand what
God
you're
damn.
Yeah, you're
arguing about.
factually completely inaccurate. I
But
know. I
you're not.
can look
Just
at the collar on your shirt
argue. So
and know you
argue
don't
my
actually
argue.
watch football.
Don't just tell me
Oh,
I'm
you're
wrong.
wrong.
Bring up
You're
your
wrong.
don't just tell me I'm wrong. Bring up your facts to back up what you're saying. You just saying I'm wrong doesn't mean anything. Bring up facts. I'm giving you things that the NFL said they was going to do. Go ahead, AR. Bomb Cherry, then Shadow.
Proud of you, man. I see you've been meditating and going to the gurus over there, the little monks. Y'all gotta let him at least get the sentence out. God damn. I don't remember what I was gonna say. They were just yapping. Damn, what was I saying? Or thinking about saying something about
You can come back.
yeah,
You can come
maybe.
back. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so we got Bomb Cherry, Shadow, and hopefully AR can get his start back, and then I believe we can answer some things for Wall Street, and we can answer some things from Stanley as well. So Bomb Cherry, Shadow, AR.
Okay, can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Okay, so in 2016 is when he took a knee. In 2017, he filed a grievances against the NFL, accusing them of collusion. Okay. So then because of his lawsuit against them, they told him and the world what they were going to do in place to make this right for him and other Black people. That is exactly what happened for, and just because one person on this panel stopped watching NFL, or I'm sorry, continued to watch NFL, doesn't mean that others did not participate in the boycott and stop. But somebody said earlier that a lot of Black people don't go to the games because the games are expensive. And to a degree, that is true. But what Black people do is we buy merchandise, right? A lot of the merchandise, men are walking around with NFL and all kinds of sports gear on all the time. There's a lot of money in these sports. Not only that, but even the players themselves, that's where most of the money comes from. And the commercials, like Sharon said. But some of the things some of y'all are saying is ridiculous. Now, Stanley said something that I agree with when it comes to Black people and where we live. We may not live all around this globe, right, in the same area, because we all don't live in the same state or even in the same country. But wherever we live, for the most part, most of us live around each other, though. Like, I'm from the South and I was raised on the bayou. There's other white people on the bayou too, but on my part, where I live was Black people and white people. We separate. Why are you acting like we not? So I think some of y'all just say things because y'all want to argue. Nothing wrong with that. You could disagree with Sharon, but all you got to do is do a Google search. You'll find that most people know Kaepernick, right? And even if this happened years ago when this was going on, they knew who he was. Okay, so it sounds like you were saying, well, even if they knew him back then, they don't know him now. Okay, cool.
Let me write it all down and I'll respond in turn.
Okay, cool. You ain't let us know you could have wrote that down that you're gonna respond. You know what I mean? But anyway, I understand. I'm just messing with you. Because I'm trying to keep up with everything too.
So my thing is Black people.
I wasn't finished.
It is Shadow turn.
Yeah,
Shadow been waiting patiently.
Right, I wasn't even finished.
After the bomb is finished, it is Shadow's turn. Go.
Right, and that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna release it to Shadow. How you doing, sweetie? How you doing? You looking good as usual. It's your turn. Go ahead.
All right, so there was a number of things that were said that I wanted to go ahead and do some correcting. The Colin Kaepernick thing, that kneel was heard around the planet. People from all sports, all walks of life started doing the very same thing in support of that entire message. So I think minimizing that is kind of wild. Two, so Willie's also right. There's a lot of things that the NFL did do where they did hire more Black coaches, not as many as they projected they would. Most of the players in the NFL are Black to my knowledge. So, but again, I understand the point of the protest and it did work, but AR's got a valid point too. What all does Jay-Z have to do to not be considered a sellout? Because he is partially responsible for a lot of the pro-Black movement that's in the NFL halftime show now. So you can kind of go back and forth with it depending on what it is. I don't really understand why we're saying that Kaepernick didn't do anything. That's crazy. But we can say this. When that kneel was essentially sold off, it did affect the community as a whole because that message was important. So that's really just my point.
AR, do you remember what you wanted to say now, or
like bits and pieces? Wall Street has said something along the lines of, I guess generally, like you guys have been saying, like Jay-Z crossed the line or whatever. You can't get a movement to stop being a movement if you're not a leader of that movement. Like Jay-Z couldn't infiltrate the kneeling movement and then do something, and then they just decide to stop. Like they believed in what he was doing as well. So he can't be a sellout because the majority of people supposedly that were doing the kneeling agreed with his method. So they went along with it. You can't be a sellout if the people in a movement agree with you. That doesn't make sense to me. Like if he had went and he was alone and they still kneeled, like the movement will still exist in X, Y, and Z, then sure, you can say like he went against the movement. But if he's saying let's do this instead, and the movement's like, yeah, let's do that, then he's not like, I don't understand that, how he's getting all the flack for it, but the majority of people that were kneeling said, yeah, I agree with you. We've been doing this for however long.
That's crazy.
One more. Sorry.
The fact that I think the problem is that y'all need everything to be like y'all act as if y'all don't understand how this shit works. Like they don't do the shit out in the forefront. They put a whole bunch of smoke and mirrors in front. And all the shit that you asking for them to do so you can have proof is that you just believe it in the smoke and mirrors. Is a plenty of things that the NFL said they was going to do that it didn't do. Yes, they put money into the black community, but all the other things that they promised they did not do.
And, well, that was the other thing I was going to get to. Or one of the other things. First, I don't know why people are saying boycotts don't do anything or this boycott didn't do anything or something. I think it did have impact on their financials, and like you said, that's why they were calling and trying to sort things out. And as it pertains to black products being at Target, black products are typically not only at that place. So whatever you said, Willie, that's there. I can't remember what you said, some type of lotion, I think. It can be bought somewhere else, and if it can't, then that's on the manufacturer to partner with other businesses rather than only Target. And the other things you said regarding the benefits or the whatever, I agree that if they say, hey, here's 10 bullet points, we're going to do these things, and then they only, do 2 of them, then yeah, that's kind of a failure. But if there were 0 bullet points with the kneeling and 0 things were accomplished, then that's also a failure. The 2 things being accomplished is still better than 0. So
hold on. The reason why Colin Kaepernick's kneel mattered is because he was willing to sacrifice his career in order to give a message for solidarity for black people. The reason why there were bullet points to what it was expected. Hey, y'all need to treat us better, period. We're not going to stand for people being abused. And it's something, again, that took effect around the planet. I say Colin Kaepernick probably had 0 original bullet points, but 13 came from it. So I would consider that an actual success, not a failure. He may not have meant to actually make a big cause, but he did one. So, like, I get where you're coming from, but Target said they were going to do something and then proceeded not to do it. And then instead said it'll cost us less money to get somebody in the entertainment industry that has a very large name that a lot of people look up to in order to sway them to believe the thing that we need them to believe. They used our interest in entertainment to subvert everything that they promised they were going to do because it costs less. Does that make sense?
No, you make sense.
The last thing I'm gonna say is that a lot of times movements, there's a lot of times.
I'm gonna need you to answer that before I shoot you. Yeah, you're not gonna skip that. Yes.
Well, real quick. A lot of times movements will have 2 different, quote unquote factions or whatever. So you have obviously like Malcolm X and Martin Luther King. And these you'll have more of a violent or a militant side of the movement and a more peaceful side of the movement. And a lot of times people will argue that both sides were needed to come to the solution that came about or whatever. And I think the same thing may be able to be said here. You needed that kneeling to happen for Jay-Z to be put in that position and do what he did, for those bullet points to even come up, and for the little bit of progress that did happen to happen. A lot of times when you're pushing against people, you need to give them an off-ramp for there to be a compromise, for there to be solutions to be met. And so, that's pretty much all it is. And shout out, I don't know what your question. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what your question is.
Real quick, because I've been waiting.
No, I have a
quick.
question.
So this is one thing I wanted to respond
Okay,
to
but
that you said.
okay, I have a question.
Hold on, Bomb. I didn't
no.
speak yet. I was waiting.
Go ahead.
You've already gone. Just give me a second, right? I just want to respond to one thing that Shadow said regarding the Kaepernick thing and why, like, that's so triggering.
Wait a minute, Willie, it's Juneteenth. Let Bomb go first.
Hold on, chill out. She went first and second already. I haven't spoken. I've been chilling, right? So I'm gonna keep it quick. One of the reasons why the Kaepernick thing triggers me, because I think, like, what's his name, Michael Trubisky. That is literally the only quarterback that Colin Kaepernick could compete with in the 2017 season, right? You got Jared Goff. You got a young Patrick Mahomes. You got what's the boy from Green Bay, right? Listen to what I'm telling you. Colin Kaepernick's time was over. Nobody kicked him out the league. He was offered a contract. He didn't like the contract. He didn't want to take the money. He thought he was worth more, and no one else wanted him. So what did he do? He combed out his afro really big, right?
Hold on. Wall Street Willie.
Every time I get cut off.
Hold on. Wall Street Willie.
Time.
Hold on, please. That has nothing to do with the conversation.
No, it does.
It's not about,
it totally does.
Hold on, please.
He played
hold on. Don't tell me. Stop. Hold on.
He played you.
Hold on, please, so you can understand what I'm saying.
And to be clear, I'm not saying that the knee didn't have an impact.
Hold on. Can you please hold on? I'm trying to be respectful. I don't know. What
yeah, I know you're not, because you cut me off. 2 seconds into my point, I had to listen to people go on and on and on with
I don't know why y'all think y'all run my show. Yeah, why you think you run my show? Like, if you wanted, I don't know why you need me to kick you off. You could just leave. If you don't have no point to what you're saying, we're not talking about his career as a NFL quarterback.
I think,
and if you're talking about his career as an NFL quarterback, you are missing the point of the conversation.
If I may, I think Willie is trying to say that he.
Please, I don't want to talk about his career.
Yeah, me, please.
No, I think he's just trying to say that the kneeling for Colin Kaepernick was also personal, because the more he kneeled, the more likely he was to get a job back, rather than because he wasn't going to.
Absolutely not. No, AR, don't. No.
I'm just saying. I think that's what Willie's trying to do.
No, AR.
Okay, cool. Wait. Okay, can I say what I said real quick?
That theory has been debunked multiple times. But go ahead, Mom.
Okay, I just have a question, so y'all can answer it when it's a simple question. So why is it that we have to ask other companies where we spend our money to put products on shelves that we use? You see what I'm saying? So why do, like, if my hair is different than other races of people hair, what's the problem in putting in some healthy products so I can go and purchase those products? I don't think we're asking too much. And somebody mentioned that they had some black products there. They was even mistreating those people. Right?
No, they were not.
Yes, they were. They was, and all you have to do is go and listen to Tabitha herself.
Tabitha would tell you she was
okay. Not wait a minute. So I'm talking. So when Tabitha, when she wanted. You remember she wanted people, she was like, it'll hurt me. But if you go after that, when she goes and say, well, look, y'all do what y'all have to do. Yes, it'll hurt me a little bit. But she explained how they will buy her products from her, and then they will sell them at any price they want to, which means she ends up on target. And so even the black people who had some products there was even complaining about being treated misfairly.
I think we cut our nose to spite our face. Bomb, respectfully, and I was fighting for you to get your word in because I thought that was disrespectful.
I don't know why you're talking about you fighting for me. I don't need you to fight for me, and I don't need you to.
Okay, I was actually campaigning for you to get your.
Well, I don't need you to campaign.
Okay,
for
cool,
me.
Bomb. I'm not here to argue with you.
Okay, well then don't talk to me like I'm
so
a
I wasn't here to
kid.
fight for you. Go.
Okay, but don't talk to me like I'm a
Wait,
kid.
I'm here to argue with her.
No, I'm
What's
not.
up, Chicago?
I'm not. I
All right,
thought
all
it
right,
was
hold on,
disrespectful
hold
for
on.
Wall Street
Let
Willie to
Chicago
cut her
Gorilla.
off. I just thought it was
Was he in the
disrespectful.
rotation? Interesting.
No. Listen, please. I think we cut our nose to spite our face. The idea, do we even know how many black vendors were in Target? Tell me how many black vendors are in Walmart right now. Or your super department store, what's in Macy's right now? Riches doesn't even exist. So what's the other big store? Nordstrom. Tell me the black-owned brands. This the thing. I can't believe I'm siding with some people that I normally wouldn't side with. We do not move strategically. We don't. We really do not. I like what I'm seeing now, and I'm being 100 with you. We are in main character right now, and everything. Listen, Target is a multi-billion-dollar business. Multi-billion-dollar. Maybe I don't know. And I was misquoted. I'm just saying respectfully.
It's not $1 trillion business.
Okay, so if it's billion, okay, cool.
That's a big difference.
We have. I know of at least 86. The last time I checked, 86 black-owned brands that were positioned in Target. Right. Not to mention how many black people does Target employ? Right? Nobody will answer that. And
well, how about you answer it?
Yeah. Are you serious?
Yeah.
Okay, no, I'm serious. If no one else knows, why don't you enlighten us? Come on, Willie. Enlighten us.
But let him finish, Stanley.
No, this is not Willie. This is not Willie, Stanley.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought it was.
No, we good. But I'm just saying,
Chicago,
I really,
then enlighten us. If we don't know, enlighten us.
I really wish we would move more.
Just like he lied about black
You
products.
really don't want to answer the question, do you?
He lied about black products not
Hold on,
being
but let him finish, y'all. Let him finish, please.
Walmart, black products.
Let him finish.
Okay,
hold on.
so
let him
again,
we
again,
could correct. Hold on, y'all. Hold
Go ahead,
on.
my bad.
We don't have to correct people right as soon as they make a mistake. Let them finish.
We do.
Whatever they say, and so we can all just let Chicago finish what he's saying, then we could correct it. Go ahead, Rilla.
Conversations with him. Oh, while he gets.
Yeah, I'm here. No, I'm here. I just couldn't get off you quick enough, right? So a quick Google search says black employees make up 15 to 16% of Target total U.S. workforce, which is roughly they employ 400 to 450,000 workers nationwide. This percentage equates to about 60 to 72,000. My point is, when we say this and we talking about this boycott, right? Have we considered those employees, right? So I made a post my goodness. So I made a post the other day. We tend to want to we desire the results that our elders got from their strategies and tactics.
Oh my God, really?
Without analyzing. Listen, I'm not. Listen, I'm not here
as an elder, I might be offended.
So okay, so I'll just talk through then. I'll pull an AR, Sharon, if you'll allow me.
No, go ahead. Hey, I support it, man. I encourage that shit. Hell yeah.
I'll talk right through that.
That's what you gotta do.
We tend to want the outcomes that our elders got without analyzing the strategy that they employed, right? So y'all do know, when y'all keep bringing up the Montgomery bus boycott, there was a black bus line created as a result of that. We were actually Uber before Uber was created, right? So the thing with the Target, when CT comes up here and he say, hey, well, just create your own. I'm not in disagreement with him. Not at all. I don't know why we give it so much attention to Target and this Jay-Z thing.
Am I
when
next?
If you go back to the source, who is the one that actually put out the information about Jay-Z having an exclusive variant color of his vinyl being released at Target, and it wasn't Rock Nation. You can go get the vinyl anywhere you want. You don't have to go get it from Target, right?
No,
But
you only can get it
again,
from Target.
I think we cut our nose to spite our face. Because here's a couple of things, Sharon. We don't know who's leading this movement for boycotting. We don't know what the objectives are, what the deliverables are. We don't know what Target's position on DEI is, period, because guess what? They only simply renamed it to belong
Target's
at Target.
position on DEI is they're going to get rid of DEI.
To belong in at
Exactly.
Target.
Look, he making shit up.
Well, why doesn't he know this?
No.
Hold on, y'all.
This is
Hold
the crazy
on.
thing. Now this is coming.
After he
Let me
finished,
let.
y'all.
No, I'm gonna go on mute. I'm gonna go on mute, Sharon, because I want to hear them say this.
Let Chicago finish the statement. I want to read the. Let me read the super chat real quick. I don't know why we don't have enough patience to let people finish the conversation with MJ. People are sick of performative politics. We are too comfortable with perceived imagery instead of real movements and goals being met. We are very influential in this world. We need strengthened long-term change and wealth. Thank you so much. Conversation with MJ.
That absolutely makes no sense. That was performative politics.
What you were saying, basically what you were saying, and you don't think, Stanley, that you were saying that we need,
No, not really.
that we
I
kinda,
don't.
Say he don't agree.
I agree. I agree when you said that Jay-Z should have asked for a seat at the, on the board and stuff like that. So that's what it sounds like she's saying. Instead of being about money, it should
Well,
be
maybe
about
you're right.
power. You know what I mean? So I agree.
I will wait my turn because I wrote it all down, my responses.
Okay. I think it might be your turn now.
No, I don't think it's a
Oh,
strong. I
is-
think it's T, Shadow,
Oh.
AR, Sharon, Bomb Cherry, Chicago, and then it's family.
Well, Shadow.
Nah, KT
And also,
before Stanley.
I want to say, the white vinyl, because there's a white vinyl that Jay-Z's putting out. It is only available in Target. Really, you can't get it somewhere else unless somebody buy it
that's
from
correct.
Target.
Really make up all
Sharon, you're correct.
Can I make a Beatles joke?
No, Sharon.
He's answering me, y'all. He's answering me, y'all. Hold on.
Yeah, just really quick, Sharon, can you buy Reasonable Doubt on vinyl somewhere else?
Yeah,
but not the collector's version.
You just can't buy that particular right. I agree with you. I agree with you.
Okay. Go ahead, Stanley, Bomb. Who else?
You gonna go?
No, guys, Stanley, Bomb, KTAR.
Okay.
I guess.
The White Album has already been done by the Beatles 50, 60 years ago. That's all I have to say on that point. Man, all this stuff I wrote is boring. But I'll read it. Hopefully I don't sound pedantic. I don't think that Kaepernick was just a black problem. Sharon, to your point, it made national news. It made it bigger than strictly a black problem. It's an American problem. Now, I might be a little bit, off kilter here, but sometimes we don't take advantage of our allies. I don't think Kaepernick was that important. There were plenty of other people. He was important, but not like a Martin Luther King. Let's see, with respect to entertainers, I still don't understand why this Jay-Z Target thing is even important in light of what the Supreme Court did to Section 2 of the Voting Rights Act. I think that's infinitely more important. Jay-Z is an entertainer. Target, there are other places that you can get your stuff. I understand the argument about the 60,000 employees and, the marketers. It's not unimportant, but I actually think if you're going to boycott a company, that means there's redemption. What if we just said, we'll never shop there again? F the boycott, you're done. we will find alternatives. Let's make
That
it
makes more
hurt.
sense.
Let's make it hurt, not just, ooh, meet our demands, because obviously Target doesn't have to meet what they promise. Welcome to American history. The Native Americans can tell you about broken treaties. Sometimes when they write things down, they break the treaty, let alone oral agreements. It just seemed ridiculous to me. With respect to Shadow, it's not like I'm disrespecting. You're young. I just want to remind you of that. Let's see. Too many black, and this is to you specifically, Sharon, with all due respect. I think too many black content creators have the false notion that they represent a black American perspective. You, in the end, you only represent you and maybe your immediate black community. You don't represent Black America. No black content creator on YouTube represents Black America. It's just the way it is. Let's see, boycotts. I did that, and had something specifically for Shadow. I covered it with the Welcome to America. Target didn't keep their word. Oral agreement, treaty. There's precedent for this. So my plane has landed.
Okay. And also, Target had promised us $2 billion to put in our community so we can hire more, so we can have more jobs, get grants out there.
They broke a treaty. Welcome to America.
So, fine. And so this way they could, so we can start taking. Target promised to put $2 billion in the black community, so it can help with black businesses and so people could grow for better employment. That's what they.
There are other
promised.
companies.
They reneged on it. So then black folks started boycotting them, and then that's where we are today. And it hurt them very significantly, and it was working. And so we just need more people to understand what is happening, because the more information we get out there, the more we can hold these corporations accountable.
Sharon, with all due respect,
when they
how
say
about
they're
let's
going to
just
do what they're going to do.
not boycott,
And it's not just us.
literally.
It's not just us as black folks that's doing it as well, right? We have allies that is from other cultures that is partaking in it as well. So shout out to them. But
how about we make an oral agreement amongst ourselves never to shop at Target again? F the boycott, just cut them off.
The problem
That's
is, where are
fine.
you going to move to next? What are we going to move to next?
I literally live in I haven't shopped at a Target in decades. There is no Target where I live.
So, but no, we're missing a point when we try to move the goalpost to say, hey, no, we need to shut Target down. That's not the goal. The goal was to make them
I'm
stick
saying
to the
it should be the goal.
Hold on. But that's fine. That you want to move the goal, that then you have to start.
Yes, I do want to move the goalpost. You're correct.
That's fine. But at the moment, the goal, we got to do one thing at a time. We cannot just say, hey, well, fuck your goal because it's not big enough.
Actually, I think
we got enough people. You can.
No, we can. Since we want to talk, since we want to represent the black community.
So what I'm saying is that you cannot once say that we're not a monolith, and then now you say
there is no we. Stop saying we.
Okay, then. So what I'm saying is that
if we're not a monolith, there is no we to talk about.
That is fine for you to say that, but what
it's fine. Hey, it's fine for you to act like a boycott is effective. Obviously, the boycott's not effective.
You're not understanding.
Tron, put him in the back like you did Willie. Hey, treat him like you treated Willie, Tron.
I don't understand. Hold on, please. Hold on. No, you're not. Hold on. You're not understanding because you keep turning it from. You keep turning it that. You keep turning.
I'm telling you a better solution.
No, but your solution doesn't matter in this conversation. We are talking about a group of people.
If it's all about your conversation, let me mute you.
Stanley,
let me not change your conversation.
Stanley.
My apologies. I didn't mean to change the conversation.
Stanley, we're talking about a group of people that's already doing something. Regardless if
I don't think they are. If Target is reneging,
it doesn't matter what I'm trying to. You gotta let me finish, please. It doesn't matter what you think. these people are doing it, however many of them it is. But if it's 10 people,
and you agree with
or
what they're
10,000
doing?
people. Okay, I can't finish the statement. Go ahead, Bond.
Okay. Can y'all hear me? Because sometimes I mute myself.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So the boycott has been working with Target. By the way, they pledged. So they went into the DEI thing. It doesn't just work for Black people, right? It's for Black and brown people, the LGBT, it's for and women across the board, right? And they promised this initiative around the George Floyd thing, because they wanted our money, they wanted our business. So that is why they made lots of promises. And then we started calling them Target, and we started showing up, right? We even considered them to be higher class than Walmart. And we started putting our money in Target. And then when
Was it just Black people who did that?
Yeah, they
Because I've heard
Are
a
you
lot of white
incapable of
people
shutting
call
the
it
hell up?
Target too.
Why is it that someone else talks, you feel like you got to talk, Stan?
Okay, AR,
Why don't you
why
just shut up?
do you
Just
feel
shut up. Just shut
comfortable
up.
addressing my
Shut
point?
up. Because I don't care. Shut
No,
up.
don't tell me to shut up, son.
Stand the
Shut up.
man.
Shut up,
Target
old
was
man.
more of a Black term. That was something
Yes,
that
it's a
It
Black
wasn't
term.
just
It
Black
was,
people calling it Target.
It was
yes,
primarily us, that's what I'm saying.
yes, we
And the
created the
white people
terms,
who said
and
it
then
said
we
it.
ran with it. And now other people, just like normal, right? We start something and they pick it up. Nothing wrong with it. We good with it. But anyway, they promised us something for our money. We put our money there, and then somebody gets in office and they go and decide to take it back. Okay, so nothing's wrong with that. So we boycott. They want to take theirs back, and then we decide to take our business back. So the idea, and then we had somebody come up here and he just spilled nothing but untruths, right? So Walmart has Black products. Nostrums have Black products. Like you could go in many other places and they have Black products. That's why you don't never hear nobody whining about Walmart don't have Black products, because they do. Okay, to the person who claiming we spite now and we're cutting off our nose to spite our face. That's ridiculous. What is wrong with us boycotting? If we decide we don't want to give them our money no more, then we should be able to do that. And even if Black people have products there,
Sharon, please
then,
let me respond to that.
look at him. Like what? Anyway, listen. Don't disrespect me again, little nigga. Okay, like you did before. Like I came up here and I had your back. You gonna have to be a little more respectful. If you
Mom, I
want
know
me
you're
to
trying to put on the show. Let's have a conversation.
I promise you, I'm not trying to put on a show. I'm
You
warning
definitely are, because
that
you
you need to
definitely
stop.
you don't
Because you
talk to
do
me
this,
like that.
you do this, and I respect
I do
you. In
this.
fact,
I'm barely on these
I thought
panels,
you was
so
I know, but when you
that's
do get on
crazy
here,
that I do this.
listen,
Right?
this
But go
is the
ahead. Go
first
ahead.
time you've done this to me, and you gonna
No,
have to
you
stop.
did a passive aggressive, and so I would like to address it directly. Is that okay with you, ma'am?
Yeah, no, I'm okay with that. I'm talking about.
Okay.
Listen. What I'm saying is, you acted like a bitch, okay? And
Okay.
it's okay. I thought you was better. Like I've always given you the benefit of the doubt. I'm like, oh yeah, he
Sure,
cool.
but today on Juneteenth, I'm acting
No,
like a bitch. Okay, you're right. Let's
no,
go.
this ain't the first time you act like a bitch. It's the
Okay,
first time
then
you
well,
just
let's make it
calling
the
me.
15th time. Let's
Okay.
whatever many times you
Okay,
count
but
me to
anyway,
get back
I'm
to
gonna
bitch.
move on. I'm about to move
No, hold
on.
on, please. Let me have a conversation with Bomb.
I'm about to move on. Right, I'm gonna finish saying what I'm saying. But
Yeah, but
the
because
thing
you
is,
addressed me passive aggressively, I just
I'm
wanted
okay
to
with
get in
listen.
queue. That's all I was asking for, Sharon. For
Okay, I'm okay with that part.
you clearly not.
When
But
I
go ahead.
listen, what I was referring to was when you started talking the first time before I said anything to you. Okay? If you listen, you would know that, but who cares? I don't care what you think, but you know what you don't know. But we just having a conversation, okay?
Right.
Bitch, you little bitch, okay? But our conversation from now on, everywhere I see you, I want you to know it's gonna be disrespectful.
Okay.
That's all.
Okay. Now, what does that have to do with anything you're saying?
What you mean? It has everything to do with what I'm saying, because I said it. Now I know I thought you were smart. It's my fault. It's my fault. It's my fault that I thought he was smart. Did y'all hear the question he asked me?
I'm not smart.
He asked me. I know. You just asked me what do what I'm saying have to do with anything I'm
You
saying?
think you're
That's what you just
Bomb.
thought.
Bomb, go ahead and finish your soliloquy real quick.
Okay. Well, anyway, I'm gonna give it to
And
you.
Don
Okay?
Terry, stop beating up on Wall Street.
No, she's
Not
not.
Wall Street.
Do I?
Oh, I'm sorry, Chicago Rilla.
I would be offended.
Nah,
I
that's
would be
not me,
offended.
y'all.
I mean,
Do I sound like a New
I'm being
Yorker?
humble. I'm being humble.
And
My
she,
bad,
hey,
my bad.
she's not beating up on anything. I'm conceding all the points because, again, at the end of the day, we definitely spite our nose, spite our face, cutting off our nose, right?
No,
we
I'm
definitely
okay
do
with
that,
your
right?
statement.
So
I'm
all
okay
of
with
these
you.
movements
You
have
have
been
your
rooted in
opinion.
Oh, you wasn't finished. My bad. Go ahead, Bomb.
I was still talking, right? But that's what I'm saying. The passive aggressive that you do, right? Anyway,
Oh, I do the passive aggressive.
Yeah. So wait a minute.
You
We're
didn't
gonna
even
be
call
clear.
my
I'm gonna
name.
just
You said
explain
to the
it.
person that said
So
this.
we're gonna be
right?
clear. When you first started
You
talking,
can say
with your
Chicago Rilla.
turn,
It's okay.
you
Nobody's
said,
coming
and
for you.
you said verbatim and bomb. I was taking up for you. And remember?
You
And I was
still
like, hey, I don't need you
No,
to
I
take
said
up
I
for
was
me.
fighting for you to get
Yes.
your sentence out.
Right.
Okay, you
And
don't need anybody to fight for you to get your sentence
yes.
out. Okay, cool.
That's all I was saying. But remember, you would
No,
be
ma'am.
passive
No,
aggressive
that's
when you
not all
said
you
that.
saying. That's not
No,
all
that
you
I didn't
saying.
say that's all I'm
Listen, Bomb,
saying.
I'm not trying to major
Wait
on
a minute.
minor.
But
Get back to the conversation.
Look, little dumbass. I didn't say that's all I'm
Okay,
saying.
cool.
I
The
said
name calling.
that
Like,
is
okay,
all
cool.
I said. Now, said is past
Oh
tense.
my God.
And
Hey, Sean,
saying
take me
is
out this box. This woman trying to
okay.
create a moment.
You dumbass.
I'm cool
I don't
on
know
that.
why I
Right.
thought you was
Yeah, man, I
intelligent.
thought
was
I
just
was
dumb
Yeah,
as
mean.
take me out this box, man. I thought you was trying to have a real conversation, fam. You really is trying to create a moment. All the name calling, all that's unnecessary. I have never called you out your name.
Don't be
I have never said
passive-aggressive with
anything
me.
derogatory towards you, woman.
Yes,
I'm only
you've done this
contesting
several
your
times
point.
on
I'm
other
only
panels
contesting
also.
your point. I'm only contesting your point.
I'm okay
The ad
with that.
hominems don't work on me. I've been in this
Okay,
space
that's
way
your
too long. So you can call me whatever. I'm the one that come in this space and say I'm beta sip ho stud. Right? So you can call me whatever. It means nothing. You know what I'm finna do? I'm finna go in the city and enjoy some of this beautiful weather with my beautiful wife and celebrate this beautiful day for Black people. I only came up because I thought I had something to add to this conversation.
And that's
You can
okay.
have your moment, ma'am.
Okay, but all I'm
You
saying,
call
you
me
don't have to come up
and
here
whatever else, a
and say,
bitch. That's crazy work.
well, listen,
Never
don't
called you out
be-
your name. Now I'm acting like a
don't get-
bitch.
listen, you don't have to call
Shout
me
out
out
to Too
my
Short.
name, and you can. I don't care. What I'm
I
saying, that
don't
passive
either. That's the
aggressive
point.
shit,
Game
I
should
prefer
recognize
you to
game.
be.
You should
I
automatically
prefer you
recognize
to
that
be
I don't care about what you
upfront
call
with it
me.
than to be
You should
passive
actually get
aggressive.
back to the point. You should actually get back to the point.
I think you should shut the fuck up. How about that?
Okay, and so I won't, right?
Okay, well,
Because
cool. But I'm
I
not
think
gonna
I
get back
have
to the
something
point
to
'cause I don't know.
counter since you addressed me directly.
Well,
So now what? What are you gonna do now, Bomb?
I'm gonna listen
Are you
to
gonna knit me a
counter, and
sweater?
I'm okay.
Are you gonna
okay.
sew me a scarf? Are you gonna bake me a dashiki?
Well,
What are you gonna do? I'm not gonna shut that up. Now what?
Ask your wife to
Now
make some
what?
shit for you.
You
How about
gonna make me a kufi? Now
no,
what?
ask your wife. Ask your wife to make it for you, baby.
Well, listen, my wife didn't ask me to STFU. I'm asking you.
Yeah, but I ain't making shit for you. You got a wife.
Okay.
Ask her. Or
I got
ask
a
your
grandma
mom.
too.
Ask your
I
mama.
got a
Ask
grandma
your
too.
mama to make
And
it
so
for you.
what? What's
Okay?
your point?
See, that's what I'm saying. Your passive aggressive shit. So
No,
your
the
wife can't
passive
sew you no
aggressive
shit. You
is
want
I
me to
address-
sew it?
Mom, do you understand passive aggressive? Do you understand
Yes.
I addressed you directly when you was whoever said woo, 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 woo? That's the passive aggressive. No, I addressed you directly, ma'am.
No, you don't know what passive aggressive mean, apparently.
No, you don't.
You insulted,
And the
like asking
crazy
me,
thing
am I gonna
is, this
sew
the
you
crazy
some
thing,
shit?
right?
Like
These are the
like as
people
if
that are guiding and investing into our youth,
okay, good.
right? They have some impression on our youth. Y'all got to be careful, fam. Pay attention. Specifically. And that, well,
You
listen,
said
actually,
I was
I don't
youth.
even know that they pay attention to you like that, Bon. They might just take you for entertainment because you think you you think this Showtime at the Apollo right now.
Well, first of all, I am entertaining.
No. I know that part. I thought you was actually having an honest conversation. I thought you was actually having an honest conversation around my opinions around Target and our strategy. But if y'all think that strategy is working, then by all means, the fact that you bring up something goofy like, Bomb, let me ask you this. When did I say there were no black products being sold in any other big box retailers? When did I say there were no black owned products being sold at any other big box retailer? When did I say that? Right?
Well, what you
the
said
fact that you said the Target the only one, I never said that. I never said Target was the only one selling black owned products.
You asked me a question.
I said, who's selling more?
To give you an answer, you then started.
Okay, yeah, go ahead. I'm on mute. Go ahead. Let me let you have it.
Nah, it's okay. You ain't got to let me answer. I'm okay with that. Listen, I put the link in the back. You came up like you was giving real information, right? You asked where are the black products in Nordstrom. You asked that.
I said how many. You actually need to rewind the tape. How many? How HOWMANY? How many?
Just as many that's in Target.
Now you lying. Now you making up stuff.
I'm not.
No, you specifically are, because there is a specific program. There's a specific program that Target had to bring in black-owned products, and they had more black-owned products specifically during Black History Month than any other big box retailer. I work in retail. What are you talking about?
You sound like you work right at Target. Okay.
No, no. First, y'all accuse me of working somewhere else. Now I work at Target. This is crazy. This is crazy.
I don't know where you work.
Y'all accuse me of working somewhere else. Now I work at Target because I can use the own left side of my brain to form an opinion that contests yours.
You're really crying.
Now you think I'm crying. This is crazy.
I'm asking. It sounds like you're crying to me.
No, it sounds like you ducking and dodging, Bomb. And it sounds like you having a conversation with someone that's not really up for the jokes and the gimmicks and the gags.
I gave you a link.
Why do I need a link? I don't need a link. You should be able to talk from your own perspective.
You asked the question about the boycott.
So you should be able to talk from your own perspective.
We don't have any demands. You even said that. You didn't even. Did you know there was two actual boycotts going on at the same time?
Yes, I do know.
And both of them had demands.
And I never said nothing about demands. I do know there were two boycotts going on.
And one of them don't feel like the demands have been met. So why did you come up and claim that we don't even have there was no demands? And I remember this conversation.
What's the objectives of the boycott? See, you missing it on two things. And again, you missed what I said. I said we want what the elders achieve, right? Without analyzing. So were there two demands for the Montgomery bus boycott? Were there two different demands when Martin Luther King came to Chicago and was railing against the fair housing project, right? Fair housing for people. Was there two different demands when Martin Luther King went on the labor camp? So what were those two different demands?
There was always more than one group of people who had.
That's not what I asked.
Demands.
What were the demands, man?
Yes.
No, what were the demands?
You asked me, the non-violent ones, the Martin Luther King side had their demands, and the Malcolm X and that side had other demands. So don't ask me no questions and think I don't know the
demands.
answer. And think I don't know the answer.
Oh my gosh.
So yes.
Yo, hey, listen, audience, and Sharon, please pull us out this box, fam. We really need to read more.
Little nigga, you gonna have to deal with.
You just call me little whatever. Listen, I'm not gonna disrespect you, Bomb. You want to stay on listen, you could listen, man.
About history, okay?
Yeah. I'm telling the audience we need to read more. If you really delve into what Malcolm X and Martin Luther King, there definitely was two different approaches. They wasn't even demanding the same. Oh my. This woman said they were demanding the same thing.
There you go.
So wait. So
can I make one suggestion to my esteemed colleagues?
Just
y'all need to put this. Why are we?
Shut up, Stanley.
Put it in context.
I just really want to know: was Martin Luther King
Put
and
it in
Malcolm X
context.
demanding the same things? So
No, they wasn't.
Malcolm X was demanding voting rights.
Oh my Lord!
What?
And AR, I like your AR is truly passive aggressive with that. Shut up, Stanley. Yeah, that's
No,
passive aggressive.
that part is direct, but because I want Bomb to understand that part, Stanley, and I'll cede the floor to you. But I just really want to know from Bomb, you saying Martin Luther King and Malcolm X they both had the same demands?
I could have sworn.
Can I ask the both of you a question? Because it's an honest question to the both of you. Why are their demands relevant today? That I need help understanding.
I didn't understand why you brought up that bus.
And that's to the both of you.
Oh, wait. So because she just introduced something
I
else.
wasn't
So now she's trying
passive.
to
No,
understand.
I wasn't passive aggressive in the question. Can each of you
how are their
explain
demands?
how
Because
their
our history informs
don't
our
entertain
future, right?
Stanley. Just ignore him. Act
So
like
there's
he
a
ain't
number
there.
of things we could take from what they were demanding, right? Also, there's a number of things we could take from how they strategized.
What's up, Ezekiel?
Right. We'd also
Hey,
have to take
what's
into
up, bro?
account the climate of the time to understand how they achieved what
Okay,
demands
again,
were or were
how
not
is it
met.
relevant? We're not talking about their time. How is it relative in our or relevant in our time?
For what they were demanding?
Either of their demands.
Well, Stanley, if I remember, you just brought up the Voting Rights Act, right? If I was listening to the conversation,
correct.
I believe that's something that Martin Luther King campaigned for and actually got signed into law while he was still alive, right? So I would certainly concede, or I would think that demand would be relevant to today.
Well,
right?
If it again, you fail. He got what he wanted. The Supreme Court just struck down what he wanted. So please tell me the relevance. His demand lasted for quite some time and just got rejected. So what's the relevance?
I don't know that we can have that conversation. I'll come over on your channel.
Okay, well, no.
Happy to have that.
I respect.
I don't know that we
I agree. Totally agree. Totally agree to the point.
I'm with that.
Yeah. Okay. No. It is a discussion that I would love to have with you. So
yeah. No. So Bomb, what Stanley is. So he just made a technical distinction, right? And I think the show, because it's Foolery Friday, right? And I'm just saying respectfully, I don't think, because I definitely could have the conversation with Stanley. I don't have a problem with that. I just think that's too technical to go into here. I can make the case, but I don't want to hog them. Right?
Too technical because
I'm sorry, I had to rely on the technical.
I'm saying for Foolery Friday. I'm not disrespecting Sharon. I'm saying
no. I get the joke, and you're right. It is a very technical point.
Yeah. Okay, Bon, what else you want to fuss at me about? I love you.
Listen, y'all gonna have to stop playing with me, okay?
I know that's right, Bon.
And when I come back at you, you start crying
I know,
stuff.
Bon. Hey, don't put. Listen, I'm not crying.
Okay, well, now that you're not crying, everybody happy. See how that is? But you want to play victim, and so I, and even in the
hey man, what's so funny? I'm sure you're being serious. Why are you laughing at her? Chicago?
No, but I don't care.
We need somebody.
Well, Bomb, you haven't explained your part of it. Why is their demand?
Stanley, shut up, bro.
Okay, AR. Stop being jealous. You have no clue what we're talking about, and I understand that.
I didn't bring up history. He did, which was ridiculous to me, but I answered his question. He asked me,
understood.
Why would they have two groups of people having the same boycotting the same? That is basically what you
see.
Damn, you actually brought up. Did you know there were two boycotts going on?
Yes, I said both of them.
And my response was to go back to what we would all understand, right?
So now I actually understand the point.
So now you make it seem like so now
he just like to talk.
Go ahead.
He don't answer anything. Even when he asks it, I heard it. You don't want nobody to answer, but it's okay. Listen,
No, tell us about the two.
You made a
Tell us
claim
about the
that
two
we're
boycotts,
not
Mom.
asking for anything, and then you saying that there's no need for it, and it's not even working.
No, ma'am,
Those
you missing.
things you
You completely missing what all I said.
Can I make?
Now you making up stuff.
I could be wrong.
Let me make the historical.
Mom is wrong.
Please do,
No,
Stanley.
don't do that.
The
No.
analogy
Don't do the
just
historical
is
yet, Stanley.
good
Don't even do that.
analogy
Let's just Stanley. Can you
Hello,
tell me this?
government.
What is the
This is
purpose of having
boycott
two
of
boycotts?
like a government. It was boycott of laws. Target is not the government.
Wait, Stanley.
Exactly.
What is the purpose of having two boycotts?
Right.
That's two.
No, I'm asking. So was there two separate boycotts for Selma, for Montgomery? That's why I went back there, because it's something that we would all understand. Were there two separate? Now I understand there are definitely people that did not participate. There are people that still rode the bus, but were there two separate boycotts?
It was one boycott with multiple goals. The end. See how simple that was?
Well,
I'm quick.
there were
Ask
two
my wife.
separate cities. There are two separate boycotts. Two
No,
different
well, not
systems.
Selma, not Selma. I'm saying Montgomery specifically. I said Selma, but I apologize. I'm saying Montgomery. Right? I tried to bring it to something that we would all
You have to
understand.
get it to a particular one to get the answer you want, huh? It got to be that. Okay.
But
So that's why I gave examples of, yes, you can have two groups of people boycotting the same system or whatever business.
different goals.
You can have
Okay.
different demands. And
Can
that's
we
why I
have
mentioned
examples of
Martin Luther
that?
King.
Can we have examples of that?
I mentioned Martin Luther King and Malcolm X.
So what
do
was
know
Malcolm
that-
X boycott? What did he ever call for a boycott to?
Dude,
Nothing.
I didn't know you was talking.
Nothing.
We are talking about an example.
Because the Honorable
Okay,
Elijah
wait a minute.
Muhammad taught them
Wait
to build
a minute.
their
We are talking. If you talking about those
No,
two
ma'am.
that I
No,
mentioned,
ma'am. You
then I'm
talking out the side of
referencing
your
the
neck.
government.
You really should
Now,
just
see, the
sit
thing is, you're
down
not
and
smart
be
enough for this
quiet right now.
conversation. So you
Malcolm's
want to
focus
just
was
sit
on
down and be
separation
quiet.
and us building our own.
Respectfully, you
Martin's
should just sit
Martin's
down and
focus
be
was
quiet. You out of
Martin's
your depth.
focus was getting more from the system that we live in. Malcolm was completely on the other
Yeah,
side.
but that's
We're not talking
philosophy,
about
not
so you're
specific
saying what I'm saying.
boycott.
So you
We talking
saying
about
what I'm
boycott,
saying, right?
Willie. Don't change it, Willie. We talking about
So
boycott.
Willie is
What did
Malcolm never
agreeing with me.
boycotted
X
nothing.
tell the wait? What did Malcolm X tell black people to boycott? I'll wait.
Dude, we are talking about the government.
Well, if
Now,
you
this-
really
now,
want
when
to
you
stretch
see-
it,
listen, if you wanna
boycott,
That's what I'm saying. You
boycott
trying to create a
America.
moment for yourself, but y'all can flip it
Boycott
up.
that was
America and
PTO.
form your own.
He wanted us to boycott swine.
Okay, all right. Elijah Muhammad wanted you to do that too. Master Fard Muhammad wanted you to do that too. Clarence 13X wanted you to do that too, Willie.
Peace to the gods.
Okay then.
Okay,
Stop, like, come on,
in
fam.
case you don't know what boycott mean, maybe you might want to go and look it up.
I don't have to look it up. I live it.
No, you should look it up. You should look it up
Why should I look it up?
because there's apparently
You don't have a leader. You don't have a defined objective. You got one person saying, "Give this much back to
you don't need-
HBCUs."
you don't need
got
a-
another person
you don't need
saying,
a
"Well, you
leader
this amount,
to
this,
have
that, and
an
third with the group."
objective that everybody agreed
Now,
upon.
wait.
but
Are
you
y'all
need-
saying you don't
think
need
you
a leader for a boycott?
And look at him. So he don't know the
Now look at
definition
me.
of
This is
words.
crazy. Wait.
You don't know the definition of words. It's okay.
No,
yes,
you
Martin
don't
Luther
know
King
the
have
definition
never-
of strategy.
In the word you're talking
This
about
is
boycott,
crazy.
social justice.
So who's accountable to tell you when the objective has been achieved if you don't have
They
someone
are
leading the charge?
objectives and they
This
are
is
written.
crazy.
They are written. And see, even now, we keep telling you that. Sharon has told you that. I've told you that. I gave you a
Sharon told me
link
what?
that the boycott that we're talking about, right? The one that everybody was talking about before you come up here, because I don't know what we're talking about at this point.
It was
That
centered
there
around
are
DEI,
some
yes.
demands. There were some demands in place. So what do
No.
you? Yes.
What are the demands that were in place, Bon?
You don't know what the demands are?
No, I don't know. Tell me, like I'm a 5-year-old.
Okay. Well,
see how that works.
my 5-year-old grandson can read. I gave you a link. Go read it.
No, I don't want to read your link. I
Now,
want you to
listen,
tell me on this stage right now what
That's
you
why one
understand the
boycott
demands
is
for the
over.
Target boycott
One
to be.
boycott
Can
is
you do
over
that?
because they feel like they met the demands. The other boycott said no, they
This
didn't
is
reach all
crazy.
the demands. So that boycott is still going on.
This is crazy. So you know when you I think you're trying to allude to Jamal Bryant. He had a Target fast, right? That's what he says, right? And he said the demands were met. Okay. So who the other person? Are you going to say Tamika Mallory said the boycott is still on?
Can I interject something
wanna-
that's kind of
No, you can't.
interesting
Stop talking.
about
I just want
Target?
to know. I don't need to
Stanley.
read.
Nobody's talking to you,
read
man.
anything that you
Okay,
posted.
AR.
Nobody's talking to you,
I'm
dude.
here on
take
the
a
live
powder.
with you.
Yeah, go read.
Why do I?
Let me make
Let
one
me go. Let me
interesting
chill
point
for
about
Sharon end
Target,
this show.
please. Target,
Stanley,
and
you
I'm
talked
just
enough
looking
today.
at
Stanley, we don't want
Georgia.
to hear you talk anymore. Nobody
I'm
wants to hear you
looking
talk
at
about
Georgia, where
Target,
I live.
civil rights, or anything else. Nobody cares, Stanley. All right.
Uh,
So
you
I
don't
don't know what
represent black people,
the
son.
issue is between
I
I
thought
don't know
I
what the
just
issue
gave.
I represent
I thought
the
I just
channel right now.
gave.
Nobody wants to hear you talk anymore.
The only thing I want to say, and it was actually to Chicago and
You're not even listening. You know, yeah, they're not even listening.
yeah, I
They're
don't
not
listen to
They're not
little.
listening.
I don't listen to little boys
They're
like
not
you,
listening
son.
to you right now, man.
The big
Just
point I
yapping.
wanted to make:
But nobody
Target
cares.
is
Listen,
not
Sharon,
that
I'm proud of you today
important in
because
the
this dude was
South.
sitting here talking over
Son,
you. You were trying to run
I'll
your show,
turn up
and
my
you didn't, you
microphone and
didn't
drown your
stress out
silly
about
ass
it.
out.
You just kind
Let
of
me
took a
turn
little
up the
woosah
mic.
break, and you did a
So
good job,
here
I think.
we go.
So I'm proud of you, man.
Target is
And
not
that's all we can ask is
important
growth.
in
That's
the
all the personal
South,
growth. I don't
and
know if it's
most
from being
black
over there
people
or
live in the
what the
South.
situation
That's
is. You have to talk
why
with
I
your family,
don't
and they was
think
like, "Hey, Dad,
Target
you was
is
kind of
that
wilding when you
important.
called AR a
The
bitch or whatever it
boycott
was."
does
But I'm
not
proud of
mean
you, man.
anything in the broader black community. It simply
Don't
does
you end the show?
not.
Yeah, he's trying to end the show.
There
That's why
are
he's leaving us up here.
51
He ain't slick.
locations,
He ain't
most of
slick.
them right around Atlanta, Savannah, Macon, and Athens, and maybe Augusta. Target, there are more Walmarts in Georgia than there are Target. There are places to go other than Target.
Hey, Sharon, are you going to have a
Don't
Tupac celebration
boycott.
day? Or
Don't
what?
boycott
Because you kind of messed
Target.
up.
Don't shop
The
at
16th.
Target.
You
There
didn't even
are
you didn't say nothing
alternatives.
the next
Maybe
day.
not
You didn't say
good
nothing the day after
alternatives,
that. You
but
didn't say
there
nothing
are
on the
alternatives.
18th, and you ain't say nothing today. And it's
Son,
Juneteenth, and Pac was
do
real
I need to
influential
teach
and
you a
real important to
lesson
the black
about
community.
what
So I don't
being
know
an
why you didn't talk
elder
about it. I'm not
actually
gonna lie to you,
means?
Sharon. I'm not
Do
gonna
you
lie to you.
want to know the lesson I'm about to teach you, son?
As
Take
I
a
was
guess.
saying, so Tupac was
Take
really
a
important,
guess,
Sharon. I
son.
think that
What
you owe him.
lesson are you
I think you
about
owe
to
him.
learn?
You owe him a shout out. I think you owe
well,
him a
I'm
lot,
gonna have
man.
to teach this young man a lesson. Never mess with your elders, son. This is just going to be an extra, just for the
man.
What a boycott mean? Like, don't go there and spend your money.
Oh, I know what a boycott means. I'm saying just cut them off. Don't boycott. Just
Nobody asked you. Nobody asked you, Stanley. Stop talking.
Oh yeah, we are crazy.
Let's see. A boycott is a collective refusal to buy, use, or deal with a person, organization, or country. Hold on one second. It is primarily used as a form of nonviolent protest
Ezekiel didn't even get
or
to talk
social activism to express disapproval, inflict financial loss, or force a change in policy or behaviors. That is the definition of a boycott, according to Google AI overview. And whoever didn't go, my bad, fam. I just wanted to finish reading that.
What's up, Q? And what's up, Ezekiel? Ezekiel didn't go.
So it's withdrawal from a commercial or social relations, right? It could be a country, organization, or even a person as a form of protest. So was Martin Luther King, Malcolm X, were they protesting anything? Is what you asked me. You asked me that question. I know it sounds ridiculous.
No, I asked, what did Malcolm X boycott?
Yes.
Or asked us to boycott.
So if Malcolm X is saying don't buy or buy black, it would imply don't buy white or these other places.
No.
Why not?
No, because then you would have to say, wait, because then you would have to say other communities that shop within themselves, right? How we often refer to Little Italy, Little Haiti, Greek Town, Ukrainian Village, right?
That they're
If they
boycotting us.
No,
they're
it's not.
not
It's no, it's
boycotting.
not.
They're practicing group
No,
economics.
no, because he
No,
wasn't
taste
saying.
that in your mouth. I'd like to see it.
And if he comes back, please.
Oh Lord.
I'm done with that.
Stanley Cross, AR is done with his bad aims for a bit. I should not be your target, son.
Good point.
I like the sun. I like the sun part. That is hilarious.
Hey, when you're 61, you can do that.
No, Sharon just like that because he's from New York.
You made one really
You
good
never
point.
said son.
You know what I'm saying? I call you son because you shine like one.
That's
My
it.
biggest criticism, my biggest criticism.
You ended it? Oh, okay.
No. Yeah, I think you
So-
probably got a phone call or something.
Sharon, you know we get on edge around this time because you just started. It just started driving me.
Somebody
Like,
tried
wait,
to
you
make
into the show?
So somebody tried to make it seem like it's a boycott if they don't buy. Like if I don't go to a particular store, am I boycotting it because I don't spend money there?
That's a
'Cause
type of boycott. That's
No,
one
that's
type.
not. A boycott has a reason. It's not just because I don't shop there. There's a reason why I don't shop there.
That's why it would be a boycott when you
Yes,
doing it
in
for a
protest.
reason.
I'm not shopping there in protest, but they just tried to make it seem like if the white people don't shop with the black in the black stores, just because they don't, maybe we don't sell anything that they want. They tried to make it seem like that's a boycott.
So what would you rather call it? A blackball? They blackballing them?
No, it means that they just don't
It's
shop
something.
with us.
It's something to that.
No, it doesn't mean anything.
You know?
I don't shop. I have never shopped at Nordstrom. Am I boycotting Nordstrom because I ain't never been there to shop?
You can't if you ain't never shopped there, right? If you ain't never shopped there, you can't claim to be boycotting, right?
What?
That's a good point.
So let me ask this because I don't like all the. I mean, I wish we would just address one another directly. Be cordial. We grown. Listen, if you practice group economics,
Go get a genie lamp and rub it to make your wish
Okay,
come
cool.
true. Go get your genie.
Understood. I'm not understanding why we doing the passive aggressive stuff. Like
The
you call my
idea that
name,
you
I
just
said
said,
it.
I wish. You the passive
I
aggressive
said it.
one, and
You
don't
know, to the
recognize
person up here that just said he tried to make it seem like, no, fam, just say my name. It's okay. So if you practice group economics, well, let me ask Stanley this. Stanley, if you practice group economics, is that a boycott?
Say it, group economics.
if
Well, that
if
is a
a
boycott
faction-
if the group decides
if a-
not to shop there.
If a faction of people are simply practicing group economics, because it's kind of what you're saying, right? Instead of announcing a boycott of Target or whoever else, right?
Mhm.
Why not just redirect that spin? So if a faction of people are practicing group economics amongst themselves, is that a boycott?
It can be. Group economics, the goal is what you're talking about. Boycott or never shop there again. You're talking goal. Group economics has a goal of boycott or never shop there again. So I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm just saying the group economics has to have a goal. Group economics is the means. The end is what the boycott might be, or just never shop there might be, etc.
So when I think about all the stuff that we tend to reference, right? Seneca Village, Oscarville.
Okay, nothing to do with this.
Well, no,
Literally nothing to do with this.
Altadena. I mean, Bronzeville.
Okay, literally
Harlem.
nothing.
No,
Sorry, Seneca Village was not a boycott;
So
it was
that off the table.
eradication.
No. So I took that
Totally
off the
different.
No, Stanley.
Totally
I took
different.
that off that table.
I don't even understand. Connect
Stanley.
the dots for me. I'll
No,
listen.
I don't need to.
Connect
I
the
took
dots
that
for me.
as soon as you said it.
It was group.
Wait, hold on, Willie. Stanley, you understand as soon as you disapprove of that I took that off the
I
table and
don't
introduced something else.
disapprove. I'm just evaluating.
No. As soon as you said that, though, I put something else. Right? I said something else.
Okay, I'm sorry. I was busy
Yeah, I said something
disapproving.
completely different. I introduced.
I'm sorry.
completely
I was being
different communities.
judgmental.
No, it's okay. I'm cool with that, right? Because I get it, right? That's not the time that we dealing it, right? I get it. But when I say, Auburn Ave or a god dog on Bronzeville or Harlem, right? That is group economics, right? When I think about Alonzo Herndon or A.G. Gaston, that's group economics.
But it's not
right? It's not a
And
boycott.
how does
Not a
it change
boycott.
how does it change what I said? The group economics is the means. What is the goal? Stop thinking group economics is the goal. It's not. It's the
The
means.
goal is creating our own infrastructure to service our
No,
people.
it's
That's the goal.
and Stanley, this is the part where I get this is what I'm saying in stages, right? Because when you say it's not the goal, if I'm leadership planning, fam, yeah, this is when I think KPI metrics and how to achieve a goal. This is step one. This is not the ultimate goal, and nor am I saying group
Understood.
economics is the ultimate goal. But we got to get
Okay,
to
well,
step one.
Chicago, let me define because I'm not disagreeing. Your
I know.
retail politics, I'm more theory. So I get your point. From my perspective, it's a means to an end. Getting the people to, have a common agree on a means. I understand your point. I'm not discounting it, but from my
No, I'm not taking
perspective,
it that way.
you're just configuring the tool. You're configuring the means. The end is what you're leading them to do.
Well, I can't get to that just yet, right? Because for the last,
Understood.
if we've been completely free and entitled to our rights as citizens since 1965, as I understand it, that's
Mhm.
what everybody tends to agree on. We're still even in
With Chicago,
2026, we still at the baby.
this is a
stage.
conversation we should have because you and I, we're on the same page, but we don't agree on the means.
No.
All right, let me real quick.
Go ahead. My bad, Sharon. Read them up.
Aaron to Lucas, why not build up black competitors? Otherwise, you just shifting money towards another white business
Agreed.
that's still not helping us at all.
Agreed.
We can all agree that. But that the shifting of the money and the boycott could happen at the same time, just like Stanley and saying group economics, right? You put your money where it will best align with your beliefs, your lifestyle.
Okay, you got the real flag. I don't think most people know that's the actual official flag too. Most people don't know that. I don't think.
Yeah.
Nice.
Keep it down here. Yeah. I got
the
three of them.
official June. That's the official Juneteenth flag, by the way,
Facts.
everybody. It's still red, white, and blue, but it got 1 star, 2 stars in the middle. That's the actual official.
Yeah, I don't ever want anybody to think I'm talking out the side of my neck. You know what I'm saying? Like, I may be wrong on some things, and I can be corrected.
No, Chicago. Personally, I know you're a thinker.
Yeah,
that's what I appreciate.
Yeah, I just think we gotta strategize a little bit better. And it's interesting, Sharon, to hear your perspective because you in a whole nother country.
Being a great thinker.
Absolutely not. Absolutely.
Well, I think you're a thinker too now.
Absolutely not. He is not a
Because
great thinker.
I asked him a question that he still ain't answered. And
I don't know.
Are you still gonna fuss?
My thought is I'm a stun on the haters that don't want to hit the like button with that Audemars.
I didn't want to comment on that. I don't think people know.
Well, can someone tell me what that red watch is? Is it something important?
I don't.
It's the
not
AP
actually, they don't really have it like that.
collaboration that we may never see again. And it was a little bit of brilliant marketing, my opinion. You saw people crashing out like, oh, that brought the value of my AP down, which it doesn't, my opinion. But I thought it was a brilliant marketing move to open up maybe a little bit of FOMO to people who feel like they couldn't you know, for the AP otherwise or whatever. But even Swatch is an iconic brand, right? So I thought that was brilliant, and the fact that you come.
Oh, is that a Swatch?
Well, Swatch AP.
Yeah.
Oh, really? They still have those.
Yeah, it's a collaboration.
It's a collaboration that nobody saw coming, and everybody crashed out. Man, everybody crashed out over there. I know Stateside, them joints sold out everywhere. Because
I'm gonna get the.
Where's that little protective thing over the crystal?
You know, it was, and also why it was smart marketing too, because I didn't even know Block Pond did a collaboration with them too.
With AP?
No, with Swatch.
Swatch. Oh, they trying to make a serious comeback. They saw G
Well,
Shock
back in the day, there was like a little plastic thing that went over the crystal to protect it. Where's that? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah,
probably Bomb Cherry's the only one who knows.
But if you wore Swatches, hey, in that preppy era, that's when the Swatch used to match your outfit.
Preppy era? When was the preppy era?
Shoot, late 80s.
Oh Lord!
Now I'm literally 61. I'm literally 61. I graduated from high school in '83. When was the preppy era?
That they just be making stuff out here like that, but you still can't find things like that out here for real. Because I tried to find it, they was like it's too cheap. They said it was too cheap to make.
Oh
They
wow!
said we can't make no money off of it.
What?
Yeah, they said they can't make no money off of it, so they're not really bootlegging them like that yet.
What?
You know what? Who is this Aaron dude?
Because they rather bootleg a Rolex where they could sell for $1,000, where they could sell this. If they bootleg this, where they gonna get $50, so they like fuck
You're
that.
right, Stanley. They like to make up time. They'll make names for time that we lived through when we was kids, and they'll make shit up.
Hold on, but look, Chicago. The only reason why I was able to get this is because they thought I looked like Chadwick Boseman, so that was kind of crazy too.
You know, actually, you kind of do.
Yes, I was like at first I was upset, then I was like, y'all got it? I was like,
boy, if you don't knock it off, you look like Don.
Now that is funny.
Wakanda forever.
I did this. KT, I did the salute so quick. Aaron to Lucas, understand the difference between a movement and a temper tantrum. If there's no end goal or full plan, it's just a temper tantrum.
I agree with that.
Do you think he could come up to the panel? I want him to expand on that point. Seriously, that's a great point.
Wait. I just want to use my old person card. So I'm 52, right? And it looks like the preppy era was just challenged, right? So nobody remembers Alex P. Keaton. Nobody remembers Alex P. Keaton all the way through Theo Huxtable wasn't preppy.
Wait,
Wayne wasn't preppy?
They were white, right?
Wayne was white. Theo Huxtable was white.
That wasn't preppy.
What? Oh,
what you
No, it was not.
Well, maybe
that's what y'all think preppy is.
Because I'm talking about style of dress.
So the dude with the flip up shades.
I'm talking about style
that's
of dress.
Preppy.
Salute the Golden Guard Trial.
I'm specifically talking style of dress.
Yes, that's what we're talking about.
So let me name the brand.
Preppy was more than how you dressed. It was an attitude.
No, sir.
Come on now.
That was.
Come on now. Stop being so esoteric.
Stanley, that would have been for you, for the inner city kids.
Well, I was there.
All about.
Dude,
how
I
you
was
dress.
like look. I graduated high school in 1983. So I was there. And by the way, I went to private schools. I was at the center of preppy. And the bottom line is Dwayne Wayne was not preppy.
I don't
know. The Huxtables weren't preppy. Stop that cap.
What deal? Listen, okay. Whatever y'all say, I'm wrong. Y'all right.
Okay. If topsiders are not a part of the equation, it's not preppy.
So let me ask you this.
I know the details.
Stanley. So
I lived
Lecoq
it, sir.
Sportif. Okay, I got you. Lecoq Sportif. Elise.
I'm sorry, the what?
Theodore. Lecoq.
Lecoq. Lecoq.
Okay.
Not
Lecoq.
not
my bad.
Lecoq Sportif. Yes, I've worn the shirt, sir, because I played tennis.
Sorry. Okay,
I know what it is, son.
Elise.
I'm not
I
not
got you.
from
I'm just naming the
Chicago.
brand.
I'm not
I
ghetto
know where
like
you
that.
from.
I
I got
actually
you.
know
I
it.
am. I'm ghetto. So Elise, did I pronounce that right? Or is it LSA?
What's Lacoste? What's Lacoste?
Preppy. You talking about the
But
alligator?
is it Izod? Is it Lacoste or
that's
Izod?
preppy.
Let me
No.
give you the preppy test.
No,
Is it
strictly-
Izod
no,
or is it
I'm
Lacoste?
style of dress.
Yo, the preppy
Yeah,
shit is
okay.
just wild.
All righty then.
So wait, y'all saying there was no preppy era?
No,
these cats didn't come
well,
with the
I'm
collar
saying,
shirt
yeah, I'm
and
pretty
the
much
Yeah, that was
saying
a
that.
preppy.
and a tennis sweater.
There's
with
a
V-neck?
preppy lifestyle. It's not an era.
Oh wow. Okay.
Sorry.
Y'all got it.
Look,
That's not what they still doing.
we
They
can
wasn't
talk about it.
era.
I don't want to
Hey,
hijack
hey,
the
shut up,
show, but
Stanley. Hey,
seriously,
Stanley, shut up, bro. Ain't
there,
nobody listening to
there
you,
are
dog.
still preppies.
Stanley, shut
They're
up,
still
man. You
preppy,
ain't making no
yes.
sense. Shut
Dude,
up.
They was
hey,
preppy in the 70s.
You right.
They was
You right,
preppy.
Chicago.
AR.
Can I
That
ask
shit
you a
is that shit
question
is preppy.
to get back to
That
the
shit
topic?
preppy.
Hey, are you crazy?
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. This is really like a Juneteenth barbecue for real. For real.
It definitely is.
Just with no spade.
Just in the
I
food.
definitely
You got the
need some
cranky old
potato
uncle.
salad with the
That's
paprika.
If
I
we
said
had
it's
spades,
food,
we'd be set.
a
Say
spades
auntie
game.
to AR, auntie
Yo. It's food, space game, and the dominoes game is the only
Oh,
thing we
space would be
missing.
dope.
Cookout at Sharon house.
That's
So,
why.
Sharon, let me ask
when
you
did
real
you
quick.
learn about
What?
Juneteenth? Like, what did y'all celebrate in New York?
Hell no.
Yeah, so with the it depends
Heathen.
on who is into the histories. With the 5%, they spoke about it a lot, but they didn't
Oh,
celebrate it. It was just
okay, fair
it
enough.
was just something that you knew
Well,
existed and why
let me
you
help folks out.
and why it happened.
There
Nobody
But it
is
asked
wasn't
you to
like
try
a
to help any man.
celebration
Sharon
though.
is talking.
Like we
God
didn't have
Respect the
no
host.
we didn't have no barbecues until
Right.
recent time. Like
Yeah.
nobody had no barbecue.
Yeah, I didn't learn about it
well
till I
when
went to
Sharon is
Atlanta.
done, may I
Well,
respond?
shut
And
up,
you too,
Stanley.
AR. When you're done, may I
When I'm done,
respond?
maybe I'll let you respond.
Absolutely,
Yeah.
Stan.
Sharon, you were saying, I'm sorry you had to deal with that, Sharon. Go ahead. I
I
got
was
him to shut
saying
up.
I said in Brooklyn we learned the history of Juneteenth, but nobody was like doing
Through the
barbecues.
fathers. Yeah.
The barbecues happened like much, like in the last 5 years or so.
Yeah, I didn't learn about Juneteenth until I moved to Atlanta, and the only way I learned about it is
Oh my
because
Lord.
they were. Yeah, I was 21 when I moved to Atlanta, but I was hanging out in the AUC, and people would be planning their Daytona spring break. What was it in South Carolina? Greek week and the bike and all that other stuff.
Myrtle Beach.
Myrtle Beach.
Let me
They was planning that, and then they was planning Galveston, Texas. So when they started talking about Galveston, that's when I learned about.
Well,
I
that's
didn't
where
know
it was
Detroit
originated
had been-
from.
Correct. Yeah, but Detroit
So
had
that's
been
why it was
celebrating
big
the
deal.
whole time too, Sharon.
Let me just make a quick
It's not your turn, Stanley. They're not done talking.
we need to
I know it was a Texas thing, but I didn't know Detroit too.
Oh, Detroit black as hell, man.
For sure.
Yeah, my
I want
bad,
to say New York didn't
whoever I cut
respect it
off.
because it's a city
Yeah,
filled
Detroit
with people
77%
who
black.
were the
Yeah.
runaways.
Oh my Lord.
Damn.
So yeah, New York didn't really respect it like that because New York is the culture that
Once
came from the
again,
runaways that went
man,
north.
I'm gonna have to do a whole show about
Got
this.
to do with anything.
Yeah, go do that.
Because you're
Stop talking to
runaway.
us.
Okay, I can do
Yeah.
it.
Shut up.
Let
Let
me
me
hit the
just make
bomb.
this one quick
You'll have
point.
about 3 viewers watching
A
that shit. Shut up.
black, very
What were you
accomplished
saying, Willie? And what were you
historian
saying, KT?
who wrote a
Because it's not
book on
Stanley's turn, and he's
Juneteenth
talking.
because she is
Sharon
literally
and
from
Chicago
the
did not
area.
finish their conversation. They
You
did not
talking
finish
about
their
older
conversation.
lady?
I was trying to listen to it.
AR.
So this is crazy.
You're here. You're
Y'all just
here
be letting
because I'm
anybody.
letting
Y'all be
you.
letting
AR.
anybody
You're
interrupt.
here
Y'all
at
be letting anybody
my.
interrupt and take
You
control of
don't
the panel.
quite
This is crazy.
understand.
Aaron to Lucas $2. Boston has a pretty
I'm-
good Juneteenth too for a while.
Can I
word.
just
I
make
didn't
a
know that.
Juneteenth point? Annette
No.
Gordon Reed.
Do it on mute.
Annette Gordon
Make
Reed
the point on mute.
literally
Nobody cares,
wrote
man.
a
Nobody
book
cares, bro. Nobody
called
cares, man. Nobody cares. I'm
All
telling you,
right.
nobody cares, dog.
I read the Independent.
You're gonna have
Thank
to
you for
spend
the
$20 to
dollar.
speak.
Can I
appreciate it.
invoke the $20?
You can invoke.
credit?
You can invoke
This
$20 and do that
child
shit.
does not understand.
You don't got a $20 credit.
Slap the taste out of your mouth. I'd like to see it.
I would have never said I had a $20 credit if I didn't, son.
Well, clearly he did.
Y'all are stupid. Juneteenth, man. I need to go get some.
About
I need to go get
Annette
around some black
Gordon
people
Reed.
today.
Annette Gordon Reed, literally a black
Oh, Annette
historian,
Gordon Reed. Okay.
teaches at Harvard. She broke the story and made it stick about Thomas Jefferson and Sally Hemings. They said she was wrong until the actual science proved her right. She is a legend. She's a lawyer and a PhD historian teaching at Harvard, wrote a book about 5 years ago or more, a little bit more than 5 years ago, about on Juneteenth.
On Juneteenth. I'm looking at up now.
She is from the area.
She's
So
from Galveston.
if you want to know about Juneteenth, a black historian, legendary black historian who wrote about Juneteenth, start there. And AR could have just been more polite.
You know, I like hearing information about this. I remember when the family did a DNA test to prove
Yes.
that they had black family members, y'all.
Yep.
They went on Dr. Phil, if I'm correct. Because them white people
Famous
were
white
upset.
historians, they were trashing her. And then the science proved her right.
Yes, I
Oh,
remember.
no.
I remember. Hey, Verbal.
Stanley.
Hey, Cherry, man,
Hold on.
you were tapping all up on top of Rilla's head, honey. I was getting my whole life while I was tapping my floor.
No, she was. Don't do that, Vern.
Yes,
She was not.
yes, she was.
Like, I just allowed her to say what she gonna say.
She was dragging you by your nose hairs,
y'all just like
baby.
stuff. I think y'all just like stuff. I didn't even say nothing to her, but you got it.
I just have a question. Hey, Sharon. Hey, everybody. I just have a question. I have a question for Stanley. Like, seriously, serious question. The way you talk, is that how you normally talk?
Yes.
Is this like your normal voice? You
Yes,
talk like
it's
that?
literally. I don't.
So the way
coach
that
with
you talk,
them.
hold on one second,
young
interrupter.
lady,
One second,
young
interrupter.
lady, you don't have
Old
to
man,
keep asking the question.
old man. I'm not finished. I'm
look
not
at-
finished.
okay, well,
Geriatric
come
dinosaur.
after
I'm
me,
not
young lady,
finished.
so I can
I'm not
shut you
finished.
down
See, because you're not gonna just be interrupting me like you interrupting
I'm
everybody
gonna
up
do
on the
what I wanna
motherfucking
do,
panel.
ma'am.
What you can
I'm
do,
gonna
yeah, you
do
can
what I
do
wanna
it.
do, ma'am.
Do
You
what
cannot
you
do
just did to
anything
AR and
about
make
it,
Sharon
ma'am.
some more money.
You are not a
Do what you
verbal
did to
assassin.
AR
You
and make
are a
Sharon some
verbal
more money.
victim right
Do
now.
that.
Yes.
Do that.
The
Because I want to
answer
know,
is
do
yes,
you talk to them
lady.
white men the way you
Young
sit up here and talk to
lady,
these
the
black people on
answer is
Juneteenth?
yes.
Do
This
you
is the
talk to
way
them white
I
people
talk.
the way you condescend them and talk to
Yes,
people like they're
I'm
stupid?
gonna condescend
Because
you
you're the
now.
one who sounds the
Would
dumbest
you like
up
to
here.
be
You didn't even know what
condescended
preppy
now,
is. You
lady?
keep telling us you're old as shit. I'm 61.
Oh, no,
Who
no.
gives
I
a
didn't
shit?
say
You
old
know
as
nothing
shit,
though, but you
madam.
don't know nothing
You
though.
sound
But you don't know
young
nothing
as
though. But you know
shit.
absolutely
You
nothing at
sound
all.
like
You
a
sound
little
crazy. Where were
girl
you
in
living in the
need
80s
of
that you don't know what
discipline
preppy is?
and
And you don't know what preppy looks like?
learning.
You don't know what preppy
Where are
looks
you
like?
from?
Really?
I
You don't know what preppy looks like?
literally know
So was
what
there
preppy
ever
looks
any
like.
style called
I
preppy?
literally know.
Was there ever
You know
any
what?
style
You go
called
ahead and
preppy?
finish,
Was
dear,
there ever
and then
any
I'll
style
follow
called
up.
preppy? Was there ever any style
No.
called preppy? Yes or no?
How old are you?
Was there ever any style called preppy? Yes or no?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, so what did it
There was
look like?
never. Okay,
What were the
silly
clothes?
woman.
What were the
Silly
clothes?
woman.
What were the
I've
clothes?
answered
What did
your.
preppy style
Okay.
look like?
Don't make me drop
Describe
your
preppy
ass
style.
too.
Oh, because you're scared. I know.
I don't
Because
need
you don't want to
to.
get challenged because
My
you're a
point.
big ass
Okay.
dummy and you sit up here and try to make people make believe like you're
I
smart,
will
but you're
try
not.
and
So
teach
you
you
can't
if you'll let
absolutely
me.
drop me, honey.
I will
You can
teach you
absolutely drop
if
me,
you
honey.
can ever shut up and
You
learn.
don't shut up. You don't shut up.
Verbal
You don't shut up.
assassin, you're
You don't
talking
shut up,
too
so I
much.
ain't gonna
You
shut up
ask
because you
me
don't shut up.
questions,
You
but
don't
won't let
respect
me
nobody
answer.
who's
Let
talking
me
on this
answer
panel.
your
You don't even
question, young
respect
lady.
Sharon when he's talking on this
Hey,
panel. So if you
hey,
think that you gonna make me
let
shut up
me help
without
you
paying
out.
some
I
money, honey,
respect
that is
Sharon
not
by
gonna
sending
happen.
him money.
Now, back to the original question. Since you know everything,
All right.
right? What
You
does
know what?
preppy look like?
You will have to learn
What
to.
does preppy look like? Because when that man was sitting
You
up
are
there telling
literally
you
the
about the
female
preppy style, you
shadow.
sit there and condescended him. You chuckled at him like he was stupid and he didn't know what he was talking about. You said preppy style. What is this? Now I'm asking you if you believe there is a preppy style. You just said yes. So then we want you
Okay,
to
can
tell
I
us
answer
what that
your
looks like.
question, ma'am?
Answer it. Answer it. Because if you say nothing else but answering the question, then we're
There
gonna go back
is
in.
a
We're gonna go
preppy
back in. What does preppy look
lifestyle.
like?
Okay, this woman won't let me
No.
talk.
It's not
You need to
lifestyle.
listen to.
It is an actual dress style. What does that look like?
You literally know
What does it look like? You don't know?
You're waiting.
You don't
for
know?
me
So
to
you were just
answer?
talking out your geriatric asshole? Is that what you were doing? Oh, now you're not talking. Why don't you keep it like that for the rest of the show?
I'm sorry. I
And show
can't.
some
I can't
respect.
type and
Yeah, show
talk
some
at the same
respect. Yeah,
time
show
due
some
to my
respect. But
age.
you've been talking over everybody else, right? You didn't have a problem doing that to even the host of the show with your disrespectful ass. You got anything more to say? Because you sure don't know what the hell you talking about.
I will have something to say in a minute.
Oh,
once I get to
when I
talk.
leave, you'll be
I
talking again?
will get
When I
to-
leave,
Taste out of your mouth. I'd like to see you try it.
I don't need the whole screen, Sharon. No one's disputing that there was a style of dress. Preppy, and I literally went to all white Catholic schools, first through 12th grade. I talk like this. I don't code switch. I simply talk like this, and that's that.
Okay. She asked you though, which is a valid
I
question.
grew up in Savannah, goddamn Georgia, in an all black.
Don't provoke me to anger, or else you'll be in danger.
So she asked you
I don't get
preppy?
to. Hey, you know what? Let's put her in the back again.
okay, keep paying that money, honey. I don't care. You scared.
Again.
Back up what you
Again.
said.
No,
you can't
I'm
back
not
up what you
scared.
said.
I
You
need a
can't back up
chance
what you.
to
It was a
talk,
simple
madam.
question. You can't answer a simple ass question.
Let me answer the question.
Okay, go ahead.
No, preppy's more than a style.
Okay, first of all, the question that I asked you, slow mofo, is was there a preppy style? A preppy style. You said after
there
trying,
is
but that's
not.
not
I
what you said a few
literally
minutes ago.
answered your
You said yes.
question.
No, a few minutes ago you actually said
It
yes,
is
and
a
then and the reason why
lifestyle.
I know you
It is
said
a
yes is because I
lifestyle.
then asked you a follow-up question, and I said, "What does the preppy style look like?"
You know what?
There was a style of dress. So we're not gonna sit up here and condescend people and laugh at people and talk down to people like you did.
We're not going to
Okay?
do it. You're
Because I'm
correct.
the one that's gonna bring it to you. Because you done got on my damn nerves. You won't shut up. You're talking over people, and now you don't like it when it happens to you, huh?
Nope.
I know you don't, but that's too bad. I don't give a shit. Because I'm here now. You want to drop me? You can. I don't give a shit about that either.
All righty. Well, let's see if I can get some time to answer your questions.
There you go. There you go.
Slap the
There you
taste out of your mouth. I'd like to see you try it.
It's easier to answer your questions if you don't do the gum popping bullshit. Enough, young lady. There are preppy styles, but there's a preppy lifestyle. It could be from California to Georgia. It could be duck boots to flip-flops. You have no clue what you're talking about. Maybe you should learn from your elders and stop disrespect behaviors, ma'am. Enough, young lady.
He is right. So preppy. So
Goddamn,
sometimes-
and I have to spend a lot of money to shut this young, silly woman up? What is up with that?
You didn't have to do that.
Yeah, you
No, I had to do it because
You didn't have to do
I'm
that.
not gonna overtalk that gum popping attitude. She can be quiet.
You can overtalk everybody else.
No,
but you can't overtalk her.
no. I can't overtalk the rapid talk that she's doing. And now how I control a conversation is a problem now there, young man. Zakio. First
you're
time I
right.
met you.
No,
Good
no,
to,
no.
good to
I'm
meet
not saying it's a
You're
problem.
right
I'm
as
just
far
trying
as
to
the
get an
style
actual
of preppy.
assessment of what just happened.
Preppy has
Right.
many
Quite a
looks
bit of
in
money,
it.
so it's like you're letting your money talk.
Yeah,
You're gonna
I
overtalk
have
them
it,
with
dude.
words.
Don't
You're gonna
compete with
overtalk them
an
with
old
money.
man when
I
he
got
wants to speak. Is the point.
So
Now,
So
would you like to
you won't
stay and
respect
have
as
this
an elder?
conversation?
Oh, no,
Don't be a verbal assassin. There
I
can
can't
be
be
only
nobody
one.
but me. I wouldn't try to be nobody else. But
Okay, bottom
are you
line
saying you
is
want respect as an
she
elder?
would not sit there and listen to, because see, sometimes notions,
Finish
ideas,
explaining it, Stanley.
complicated. I'm sorry, what'd you say, Bomb
Finish
Cherry?
finish talking about the preppy, because you're right as far as it.
No, it's a lifestyle. It's look,
Well, we
again,
they was talking about the style, the dress, but you're right as far as
yeah, there was no
in
era,
particular,
is my
right?
point.
There's
There's no preppy lifestyle. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
There is no preppy like dress
Era.
style.
Right,
There is
era.
a preppy lifestyle. There's no
But there's
preppy era.
there's a preppy
Preppy
dress.
still
But
exists in 2026.
exactly,
Man,
and
he
it
just kind of
was in the
saying anything. It was an
1940s.
error.
It was
No,
it
you
was
need
in
to
the
keep up, son.
1940s to 1950. In fact,
Yes.
Fonz is
Yes.
the first preppy I remember. Hey,
It's almost like a class thing.
yeah. So
You can be poor and
so you
preppy.
think
You can be rich and preppy.
Jay-Z went preppy with
These
change
people
clothes.
don't understand what preppy is. Everyone
What
wants
it-
to think preppy's
what
like
is preppy?
Air Jordans or something.
No,
It's
no, no,
not.
no, 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 no. What is preppy?
It's a lifestyle.
Define the lifestyle of prep. Like if you ask me to
It's
define
almost like a
hip-hop lifestyle,
class
go ahead.
thing.
Okay.
Well, let me ask you a question.
Sure.
How familiar, Chicago, are you with British culture? Because it's almost like that.
I'll be honest with you. Outside of
Okay, well,
British
if
pop
you
rock,
don't
not much.
understand it, you're not going to get my point, but I'll try and explain it.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, damn.
Let's pick up using pop culture to make points. It's anathema to me. Talk about something like Downton Abbey. Are you familiar with the show?
That came on PBS a little
Yes.
bit. I didn't watch it. Yeah, I didn't watch
Well,
it. Yeah.
there was a footman or a driver, something like that, who wound up marrying one of the rich daughters. And it was like, you can marry into the family, but you'll never be the same class and, maybe over 50 years.
Kind of like Meghan
That's
Markle.
what preppy's like. It's like ghetto. Some white boy, if I walked into the middle of Brownsville, they'd know I wasn't of them. That's what preppy's like. It's like any other subculture. You don't walk into the ghetto and be down, or whatever the term is now. You don't.
Oh,
You don't.
okay,
You don't
I see
come.
what you're saying.
I cannot put on a pair of Air Jordans and sag my pants and be part of that culture.
Okay, we agree that it's
That's
a
what
subculture.
preppy is. It is literally a culture. It is a lifestyle.
No, I agree that it's
Do you
a culture. I think it's a subculture
It's
and a
literally
lifestyle.
a
I
culture.
agree with that.
You
However,
can
I'm
disagree all
literally
you want.
speaking.
I
I'm speaking
think I
from
can
the
prove my
black perspective. I'm only speaking from the black urban perspective. There was a preppy era.
In theory, you
for
can't be black and preppy.
Well, in honesty, there was a black preppy era.
And
that
honestly,
era
you
occurred
have no idea.
mid-80s to
It's a
late
bad argument.
80s.
Let's just
No.
agree to
That's what, I mean,
disagree.
listen, I'm not arguing against a gatekeeper. Like if I was talking to somebody from
Okay,
Michigan or
I'm
St. Martin
not
de
talking
Porres,
about
I would agree with
gatekeepers.
you.
Don't know.
No, it's not a bad thing. You absolutely
Okay,
sound like a
listen to
gatekeeper.
what I just said.
Go ahead.
Gatekeeping is not it. In
You
theory,
think gatekeeping?
and I
You think
kind of
gatekeeping means
disagree
keeping
with
you
the
out?
theory. Okay,
Does
Wall
does
Street Willie.
gatekeeping involve
Wall Street
establishing
Willie.
parameters?
Yes, sir.
I respect you.
I
You don't
respect
know
you as
what you're
well, my
talking
brother.
about.
You still think I'm Wall Street?
No, that
If
wasn't
I
me,
walked
brother.
if I walked into Brownsville, I would literally stand out. I don't talk like them. I don't act like them. I don't dress like them. Now, maybe in 10 years, I'd become part of, there's such a thing as assimilation. Okay. But my argument is that preppy is like any other subculture. You can be redneck. Literally,
Stanley, can I ask you this?
preppy is a lifestyle.
Wait, let
it's
me ask
almost
that.
like
Let me ask
a
Stanley this
class.
really quick.
How
Is
you have
Ralph
Stanley,
Lauren?
if you
Is
go
Ralph
into
Lauren considered
Brownsville,
preppy?
right?
Is
If you
Ralph
go into
Lauren?
Brownsville, Stanley,
Ralph
No,
Lauren is not
it's
considered
not.
prep.
It
Polo is not
can
considered
be.
preppy.
Okay, you're not going to let me answer the question.
No,
I
I'm
think
asking
true
it.
preps don't like a little. They don't like symbols on their shirts. You can buy expensive ass polo shirts and not have a. Ralph Lauren makes shirts without the little polo emblem on it. You didn't know that? That's preppy.
Right.
Literally.
It's not about the
You don't need a big ass polo symbol on your shirt for it to be Ralph Lauren.
yeah, but monograms aren't frowned upon.
Okay, I need you to understand my point. You don't need a monogram. You don't need a polo
Oh, no, I
symbol.
get that point. I get that
There's an old movie that George, who's the guy who played Patton? He was in it, and he made a joke about preps. You know, these little boys with alligators on their tit. Okay, true preps, you don't need the symbol. It's the quality of the cloth.
I don't even think it's that. I think it's how you style it. You know what I mean?
Could be.
If
But
you're talking about the dress style, but what you mean by lifestyle?
But
what is the type of lifestyle?
I literally mean, do you know what I lived up in the mountains for years. A redneck lifestyle is a mindset. It's a certain way you do things. It's a certain way you address problems.
No, I get that.
Is there such a thing as a hip hop lifestyle? And it may be an old fashioned term by now.
Yes.
If there is a hip hop lifestyle, there is a preppy lifestyle, there is a redneck lifestyle.
Bro, Stanley, shut up, man. God damn, I done told you before. I'll tell you again, man. Ain't nobody trying to hear that bullshit, dude.
Wait,
Why y'all asking him a question? He don't know what he's talking about. You know them people you ask a question about and they just talking theoretical. That's him. He's seen this shit in movies. That's all he can talk about. He don't know what he's talking about.
You pegged me, bitch.
So he's even remember. He barely even remembers what was happening.
You pegged me, bitch. I'm a theory guy. I literally just said I'm a theory guy.
Nobody care about what he got to say.
Yeah, well, you don't have to.
He come up here, he go to other channels because he get about 3 viewers at most.
I rarely go to other channels
to do this little narcissistic bullshit, and y'all entertain.
No, I just know my shit, and like the little verbal assassin young lady said, I do come off as condescending. How can you be your age?
Why am I going to respect a narcissist?
They are.
That makes no sense.
How can you be your age?
Kick these types of people out. Why is he here? Why is he? You remember when Mace was like,
"Oh my God, am I not well?"
Hey, Mace, chill out.
Are you Sharon's gatekeeper now?
That's me. Who is this? Who is this?
Well, wait, hold it. Okay.
Nobody cares about him. Nobody cares about his opinion.
I get it.
He's out here because his kids don't even like him.
Self-deport.
You 60-something years old, and instead of talking to your kids, you talking to us.
I need to self-deport, young man.
You gotta do something.
Would you like to? Would you like it to keep it young and fresh?
You got a family, and you would rather be talking to us than them.
That was funny. I ain't gonna lie.
Stanley got that OG humor. Like I caught that.
Yo, that was funny as hell.
It's bad humor.
That was funny.
No, I'm gonna.
Nobody cares, Stanley. Nobody cares, buddy. Man, break the wall out. If you want to talk, you got to break the wall out, buddy. You're not talking anymore while I'm up here, so break the wall out.
So Preppy, I remember Preppy being in the '60s. You know, with the skirts. With
you're not as old as me. How do you remember the '60s?
No, but I'm younger than you. But they still had a lot of stuff on TV, right? You only
Ma'am, I was born in 1965. I remember the 60s. Do you?
Stanley, shut up. Mom Cherry is talking. Stop talking while she's talking. I'm going to you about that shit.
AR, you going to make me
weird.
Where y'all, besides y'all saying, like, what y'all think the definition is, what definition are we going
Look,
off?
I'm going to mute. I understand that I've caused a kerfuffle. I'll mute.
We're talking about the way
I'm asking Stanley a question. The skirts with the poodles, the skirt with the poodles on it. was preppy.
Shout out to the vocabulary.
Okay. In the 60s.
Hey, I know more words too.
I'm just saying, so what is the word? What do y'all like besides y'all saying what y'all think preppy is? Where
We're not thinking the idea that y'all younger than us, and then you start telling us that preppy that existed even before you was born. You want to tell us that it came about in the 80s.
No, that's
right?
KT saying that. That's KT asking.
What's up, Cody?
But that's what I'm talking to.
What's good? Hey,
I mean, I ain't been
hey,
saying nothing.
Sharon, my fault about that last comment. I ain't mean that, big dog.
So preppy
Stanley,
didn't
what
start
about
in the 80s, but for some of you it did start in the 80s because you're younger, so that makes sense, right? But for me, I remember seeing on TV the 40s and the 50s, the way they were dressed. What's the name of that show was Stanley with the fawns and things like that?
Oh my God! Come on,
with the
Bob.
fawns.
You
I
want to
can't
stay on
remember the
mute?
name.
No, that's Happy Days.
Happy Days. They dress preppy. Yeah.
We are talking about the fawns
going on
on
mute.
Juneteenth.
I thought you was
I
gonna say
mean,
Gidget or something, but Happy
We are
Days is
talking
preppy?
about Happy
Yeah,
Days.
that ain't preppy.
on
Like,
Juneteenth.
I mean, if we going by the word
you-
defined, it's
Gotta
just
be
like
preppy.
invoking
What's your,
old
hold on,
money.
you say Happy
No,
Days is not? You say Happy Days is not preppy?
I mean
I
by
never taken
definition
Happy
of the
Days for
word,
preppy.
it's
Fawns
like
absolutely was not
invoking
preppy.
old money. Happy Days
Everybody
is
else
fucking
does.
greaser gangs
I
type
could
Wait
shit.
a
agree with
minute.
that.
So wait
I
a minute.
could agree with that.
Somebody claimed that it
Richie
started in the
Cunningham,
80s.
nah.
I just proved that it started way before
No,
the 80s.
nobody said it started in the 80s. I said there was the era. E-R-A.
Yes.
There was an era.
Yeah, so if you
Where
saying it was
people predominantly black and white
My hat's
mostly
made
dress
by New.
preppy.
Fuck the and white part. Fuck the and white part. Just in the black community.
My hat's
in the
made by
black
New
community.
Era.
So
For the record.
my
Hey,
parents
let me
were
get off this
black
app,
and
man.
my
Y'all are
parents
tweaking. This joker just said I
Oh
said
my
it started in the 80s. Nobody said that.
Okay.
ERA. Listen, if I say the golden era of
say
hip hop
it's an
is
era.
88 to 92, I didn't say the hip hop started in 88 to 92.
Okay. I
said
am
it was an
saying
era.
though, I am saying that
ERA.
is
That
not
means there was
the
a
era.
designated
I'm
time
saying
that
that
this
the
thing
era
occurred and
we
was
are saying
dominant
that the
in the
era still
culture.
exists. That was not
In
an
the
era.
culture.
No, the
Listen,
style
I don't know
still
why
exists.
y'all keep saying our
The
culture.
style still
What do you
exists, but it's
think?
not
What do
dominant,
you
fam.
think your grandparents was
I'm
wearing?
not talking
If
to
we
you.
wear
Oh, my
what we
bad,
see
KT.
on
I'm not,
TV today,
I promise
you
you, I'm
don't
not.
think our
I
parents
don't know
was
what Bomb's
dressed
talking about. I got to get
how?
off this panel, man. Y'all
Okay,
tweaking.
I know you do because you just
Yeah,
want to. It's okay.
Bomb, you really should stick to stuff that you know. Talk
Listen,
about the
well,
60s. Talk about Gidget. Like, you
okay.
ain't, the crazy
I
thing
tell
is,
you what.
you saying the Fonz was preppy. Like,
No,
talk about
I said
Gidget.
the
That makes more
era.
sense when you talk about the pencil skirts. So
First of
what girls in,
I
like,
didn't say a
from the
pencil
80s to
skirt.
now, what girls
I
are
said
wearing
a
pencil
circle
skirts?
skirt. If you don't know what a circle skirt is, that's
Ma'am,
different than
you
a
said pencil
skirt.
skirt. Oh my
No,
God.
I did not.
Let me get off this
I
app,
said
man.
a
Y'all got it.
circle skirt
Y'all
with
enjoy y'all
poodles on it.
Juneteenth. Hey,
Poodles was
Bomb, go
not
bake some
on a
cookies for the
pencil
people, man,
skirt.
and celebrate.
Don't leave, Rilla. Don't go
No, I
nowhere.
got
Rilla,
to, man, because
chill.
this finna get my blood pressure on
Now
Just
see how
chill.
he lied.
because
He's
this
a
is crazy.
liar.
And then
Turmeric.
Bomb gonna come back up
You
here and
need
say,
turmeric,
the
Rilla.
Bomb
We
was
finna get off
dragging
of this
Riddler.
shit
Like,
anyway. This ain't
Yo,
gonna be
Rilla,
the
turmeric
conversation.
will
No
get your
way.
blood pressure right. Turmeric.
This ain't gonna be the
He's
conversation on
outright
Juneteenth.
lying.
No
I
way.
never said a
Nah,
pencil
you never be
skirt.
right about that. That's
I definitely
crazy. That
said
we don't
a
understand as
circle
black
skirt
people
with a
that there was
poodle on it.
there are all types of eras where we dress. Like, was there
Yes.
not a punk rock era? Right? Was there not an era where people were wearing neon?
No.
Oh
People
my
still
gosh!
dress.
Now there wasn't an
Listen,
era.
people still dress that way. So
Oh, people still running
Yeah, it's
around
stuck
and
with
it's
some people, but on the majority scale,
no. That's what I'm.
yes,
we
and
fell
that's
back
what I'm
off
saying.
of it.
Cody.
So
My bad,
that
Cody. Go
means
ahead.
that's still an
We talking
era
about
because
dominant culture.
everybody
That
did dress
defines an
that way.
era. Now y'all
No,
finna tell me preppy era is running from the
So
60s to
it's like the
2026.
baggy
yes,
clothes era, right?
we are saying that preppy
Like,
is
it's
still
like the
a
baggy
thing.
jeans era, right?
All right, well
It's still a thing.
let's see if that's was that a thing.
My parents dressed preppy, and now they got people today. They dress preppy. Yes.
Bomb chair, hey bomb
Crazy.
chair.
The
Remind
verbal
me what
assassin. I got
suspenders.
you right
Are
now,
suspenders
Cody.
preppy?
The verbal assassin. F around and found out the $2. Happy Days were called greasers.
There we go.
not
That's what I was
preppy.
trying to think of.
No, that's
Yeah,
what I
because
said.
they
I said
You
they
know
were
what?
basic
That's
games.
not even.
That's not
She's
preppy.
not even right about Happy Days.
No, because most of those shows
No, I
reflected
literally
the
watched it
decade before
live
them.
weekly back. Dude,
So
do you
wait,
know
Happy
how
Days was
old I
preppy,
am?
Mr. Stanley? Wait, Happy
No,
Days was
I don't
preppy?
think so. I don't even think there's one type of preppy.
No, but was Happy Days preppy?
You just said you can't even be black and be preppy.
You
Now
could
it's not one
say
type of
that,
preppy.
but
You
it
just be
wasn't
saying stuff, bro.
preppy. It wasn't preppy. It
No, I
was
think-
an imitation or a TV show about the 50s.
I
It
don't
was
know about that.
it was literally white Milwaukee in the 50s. If you want to call it
It
preppy,
was
I
basically
wouldn't
how all
argue
No, but she is
rappers
against
right.
it.
It
dress.
was the
I
Grease.
would
That's where the
not
movie
argue
Grease came from.
against it,
Yeah,
but
that's where Grease came from.
50s isn't necessarily preppy.
No, everybody didn't dress preppy in the 50s, but I gave in
Correct.
particular those young
And
women with
again,
those
you're
circle
talking
skirts with the poodles
style.
on it and those shoes that they wore. That
Poodle
was a
skirts
style
preppy?
in the 50s.
We are debating
Yes.
Happy Days on Juneteenth. I just wanted to.
No,
We are
I'm
talking about
literally
the
saying
dress
happy.
style. And
I'm
since there was no
commenting
black
because
shows,
the verbal
And that
the
was a New
verbal
York dude
assassin
said that, by the
who
way.
is more verbal than knowledgeable brought up Happy Days.
huh? No,
She needs to catch up. Don't come up and debate me. Read a book
No,
before
she
you
didn't.
debate
She didn't
me.
introduce
didn't.
Happy Days. She didn't bring.
No,
Yeah.
that thing about I saw the Happy Days greasers thing.
Oh yeah, she calling them greasers, which refers to their hair.
Yeah, what's
But
wrong about that?
she's talking
No
about the
clue.
men.
Fonz was the only
And
greaser.
there was only some of them greasers. Yes, all of them wasn't.
Yeah,
Because what's his name?
yeah.
Remember what the one who the family was surrounded. He wasn't a greaser.
So Richie Cunningham was a
Richie
preppy?
Cunningham. Yes, he was preppy.
I wouldn't call him that.
Yes,
I
that's what
think
he
they
was.
dressed like they was on their way to
He
a
wasn't a
Okay,
greaser.
I don't think
Right.
again.
It was not-
You're talking
Okay,
style,
let me
not
read it real
Yes,
quick.
we talking about style. That's what we talking about.
Let me read it real quick, Bob.
Oh,
The verbal assassin Efron to find out Happy Days is a spinoff from the movie Grease. Good people. And also we
literally,
have
Grease was
Beef
a
Sneezy.
play,
Grease came
not
from-
just a movie,
One
and
more,
she's
y'all.
wrong about that too.
Right.
Be
Literally,
Sneezy with $2. The SBG people says Bill stock before the boycott. Oh, and you rapping.
where
I
do
got
these
you.
people come up with these cultural notions?
The internet.
Most people know Grease from the movie. Most people, when you talk about Grease, they're not
It
going to
was
talk
a
about a
play
Broadway
before
play.
it was a movie.
let me say
But
this
they're
real
going to
quick.
talk. But Stanley, you and I both know they're going to talk about John Travolta and Olivia Newton-John. Nobody's
Okay,
talking about
Chicago,
Broadway play.
stop
Yes, sir.
that. Chicago, these people and these young people are going to talk about shit they don't know. They don't do the
God,
research.
dog.
They don't do the deep knowledge.
Hey, can I say something real quick? B-Dog. Hey, you know, like hey, first of all, what's good with you, Sharon and Pounder? Y'all good, B-Dog?
Salute.
Yeah, y'all Sharon look like China treating you kind of well over there, big dog. You're lightening up. You got fancy shit on your wrist.
Hey, Cody, I said he ain't never coming back, man. We ain't never get Sharon.
The water must taste good over there, big dog. Hey, but I was gonna say, you know, like the baggy era, right? That was an era, but the style of baggy wear, some people stuck to it and is still wearing it today, 20 years later. You understand what I'm saying? But it was an era where a bulk of people wore, the majority of people wore that style that was in the urban culture, right?
Call canal, cross colors.
And
What clothes you talking about? I'm sorry. What you say, baggy?
yeah, the baggy jeans, big t-shirts, oversized t-shirts and stuff. You might catch a guy who was a Smeedy. I mean, he had on a 3X.
Yep, in my white tee era.
We would
You know what I'm
consider
saying?
that to be an error, yes.
And so, but today, people still, there's a select few group of people that still wear the baggy style, and damn near every major city or whatever the case may be. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, you're right about that. But preppy though is not the same thing.
Yeah, so preppy is a style. Preppy is a style that the overall majority of the black community did not wear until an era of like the late 80s going into 93, 95 type style. You understand what I'm saying? The majority of even the gangsters, the street thugs, everybody wore the preppy look. Going out, going you wore the darker shorts with the darker shirt and tucked in with the bow shoes. People dress like that.
Yeah, but what I'm saying in particular, because Stanley's talking about lifestyle, right? I don't know.
Yeah,
How
but
you
we
put a
talk.
lifestyle, right? We talking about dress. So I'm saying that even Malcolm X was dressing preppy.
No, that's not. He was more dressing more
NOI
business.
was
He was
preppy.
dressing more business.
No,
More
I'm not
business.
talking about when he was Malcolm
formal.
X. I'm talking about before he became Malcolm X. He was dressing preppy in them suits.
Oh, you talking about Red when he was pimping on the bitches?
And they
Those
considered
suits
that
were not
preppy.
preppy.
Yes.
Zoot suits were not preppy.
Zoot suits
That
are
ain't
preppy.
preppy. Are you serious?
Oh man, let me
Yes,
So
go down from this
Superfly,
panel, man. Y'all
Superfly
got
dress
it.
preppy.
Y'all enjoy y'all
So
Friday, man.
Malcolm X's was preppy. That's your argument? Oh my Lord. It's worse than I thought.
You keep talking about a lifestyle. I don't know how you
No. I know you want to beat me up,
yo, I
but
hate
I would
No,
never
I'm not
call
trying to
Malcolm
beat
X
you.
preppy.
Okay.
And I think
The
Stanley was
dude
only
was
speaking
not a
from
big fan of
the
white
white
people in general.
lifestyle
He
of
was not
prep.
dressing preppy.
You understand what I'm saying? I think Stanley only spoke from the white lifestyle of prep, the way they dressed on college
Son, I'm
campuses.
blacker than you. I grew up
I ain't
black.
your son,
I
Grandpa.
grew up in a black
Listen,
neighborhood.
Grandpa,
I'm
I
from
ain't your son, big
Savannah,
dog. Now we
Georgia,
gonna have
son.
respect.
I'm
We
from
gonna have respect.
Savannah, Georgia, son. Don't bring
I'm
that
from
hood
Mississippi,
aesthetic and define it as black.
granddaughter. Hey, granddaughter, I'm from Mississippi.
Son, it does not work with me. I'm
Daughter, it
blacker
don't work
than
with me
you
either,
on
girl. Look here,
any
girl.
given day.
I'm
I
telling you,
grew
it
up
don't work with me,
blacker than
girl. I
you.
ain't your
I
son.
grew up blacker than you. I act
I
blacker
ain't
than
your
you.
son, girl.
Do you hear me now, son? I'm blacker than you on this panel.
Do you hear me, Grandpa? I'm not your son.
I don't need to hear you, young man.
I'm a
You need
grown
to hear
ass
me.
man, and
You
I
need
kick an
to
old
hear
nigga
me,
dead in his
son.
ass.
You need to hear me, son.
I'm a grown
You
ass man, big dog.
don't know what you're talking about. Stop
I know what
seeming
I'm
so
talking
foolish.
about. You don't know
Let
what
an
you talking
elder
about. You
black
just
man
talking. You
teach
just
you.
been on here
Let
talking the
an
whole time,
elder
but I ain't
black
trying to
man
argue
teach
with no
you some
old bastard.
history. What
I'm
is
not
it?
really trying
What
to
is it
argue
with
with an
you
old
young
bastard,
folks
big
who
dog.
don't want to listen to your elders? You're not treasuring us, son.
You ain't my elder, boy. You a child to
I'm
me.
not.
My mama older
I'm
than
not.
you, boy. My
So
dad older
you
than
want to
you,
be
boy.
respected as an
I
elder,
don't think your
Stanley?
You
dad
ain't
is.
shit to me, boy. You is
Yeah,
nothing in
well, that's
my
part of your
world.
problem,
You need
young
to
man.
I
You
bet you
think
ain't even got no grandkids with your sorry ass.
everyone who doesn't
Where your
agree with you is
grandbabies at?
shit. That's your problem.
Where your grandbabies at?
I don't have one.
I knew it, your sorry ass.
What have you done for us lately, elder? What has the elders
You
done
need
for
to
us
be
lately?
teaching
Not a
your
god.
grandbabies something, you
Let
stupid.
me tell you what I've done for you. Not a goddamn thing, but
So
I
why do
got
you
a
won't
son. I've
disrespect
done
You
a
an
can't
elder
teach
goddamn
me
when
thing
you
for
ain't
shit,
him.
you
doing a
sorry
Stop
goddamn
son of a
it.
thing,
bitch.
elder?
I don't get persuaded by the what have you done for. That's bullshit.
I'm
What have
not
Man,
you
go
done for
persuaded
your
get
by
some
the
son,
elder
son?
grandbabies
shit.
and
You
shit.
not an
Hey,
Where your
elder.
son,
grandbabies at? Go pick up
son,
your
what
You
have
grandkids
not
on
an
you done for
elder.
Juneteenth.
yourself?
Sorry
What
ass
have you
elder.
done for yourself, young
Why are you
man?
trying to be an elder when you
Oh,
not an
I'm
elder?
not trying to do anything. I'm
Well,
Yes,
shut
you
responding.
your
are. You talking about y'all not
stupidity looking
Okay,
respecting
ass
y'all
up,
elder.
boy.
which YN is gonna talk first? One YN at a
All that
time.
our YNs talk all at
One
the same
YN at a
time.
time, please.
Says the
Y'all
man
won't
who's
even let the
60 years
elders fight
old.
this shit out
Everybody a
because
YN.
listen, Stanley
That's
Which
stupid.
was
old
talking
gout
about some
packing
code and
motherfucker gonna talk first?
lifestyle. I don't know how a
Not the
lifestyle
gout.
works, but if anybody go and define the word
Bad feet
you'll
bastard.
see what it means, and you'll see that I'm right. Now Stanley is crazy though. Okay.
No, he
Stanley
retarded.
is a black man living a white life. He lived a white life. Nothing wrong
I
with him.
literally
Ass
don't.
dude talking about I'm blacker
I
than you. How you
literally
would never
don't
be
live a
blacker
white
than
life.
me?
I like Uncle Stan.
You stupid
I'm
ass.
literally blacker than you, son.
You went to prep school. That's why you know what prep
I
is.
went to school, but my
You
two black
stupid.
parents. Hey,
So,
let me tell you how I'm blacker than you. I
You's a
had
rich
two black
cracker.
parents. I had two black parents who paid
You's
for
a
that.
rich cracker, boy.
Son,
Shut your
I can
stupid
tell
ass
if
up.
Not
you
the
want
Ritz
to jibber
Motel.
jabber. You want to jibber jabber. I can tell you why I'm blacker than you, and I
You
know I
can't
am.
tell me shit, boy. I don't care about you.
Would you like to? Would you
Stanley
like
came
to
to my
listen?
channel
I
one
don't
time
care
and
about
told
you,
me
boy. I don't care about you, boy. Oh, you can't tell me
Hey,
shit.
you don't care, then you won't know that I'm blacker than you. Okay, I
Well, fuck
understand why
you,
you
man. I
would.
don't care, bro. I
I
don't give a damn,
understand
man. Go
why
back to
you want
Savannah,
to run
Georgia,
away from me,
and live
son.
in one of them
You
crop
want
dusting
to
ass
run away
houses you grew
because
up in,
I'm
boy.
going to tell you
I know
this.
it wasn't no toilet in your house when you grew up.
All I have to
I
say
know the
is
toilet was
I
in the
know I'm blacker
backyard.
than you.
Little
I
stupid.
know I'm
Nigga gotta
blacker
walk
than
through
you, son.
mud puddle to take a shit.
Hey, mud puddle, mud puddle.
Chill, you
I'm
wild.
blacker than you, son.
You gotta walk through mud puddle to take a shit.
He. I'm blacker than you, son.
Stupid ass old dude.
You actually not, because you just doing
Just
the
an
same old
old
talk. You ain't
stupid.
even
Oh wait,
saying
hold
the
it.
They say
Zakato.
I'm blacker
God
than
look
you.
out for
It's
children
I'm
and
YN
old
number
blacker than you.
two.
fools.
It's
That's
YN
not what
number
black
two.
people
Go
do.
ahead and speak YN number two.
Don't nobody black talk about I'm blacker than you. Like that's
He
bogus.
ain't, boy. What is you talking about? Do you believe that's a black man on the other side of that thing?
He need to
Oh,
be
they don't
told
believe.
that shit. Like, yo,
This
that's not something
motherfucker
you
is
Oh,
a
talk about.
you gonna
This
ask
is
me to
this is
cam
an
up next?
indigo
You gonna
cracker.
ask
This
me to cam up
motherfucker is an
next?
indigenous cracker.
Hey,
Now, he is
it's gonna
black.
be
And he black
two
and skin.
YNs with one stone.
I think we're all
Man, you
blacker than
can't
they
fuck
are,
with me.
so we can unite on that.
I was a
I don't
YN
want
before the YN, so I'm real dangerous.
my goal is not to fuck with you, son.
I was trying to
I
wake
was
them up,
a YN
Sharon.
before the YN, so I'm real dangerous, big dog.
You are real
I
YN.
trip
I
a
get it.
old nigga. I trip a
Tell,
old
tell
nigga
us
in the
about the
grocery store,
YN
nigga.
lifestyle. Is it anything
I
like the
trip a
preppy
old
lifestyle?
nigga, boy. I don't play with old folk. They know better. I'll kick you square in your ass. Fuck your little cane up.
You will dream of elder abuse.
Oh, it wouldn't be considered that because I'm gonna treat you like
I
the little boy
think
you
it
act
would be
like.
considered elder abuse.
I'm just gonna treat you like the little boy you act like. I'm gonna tell them, hey man, I
If
was
that
just
elder
treating him like the little boy
wanna
he act
pop
like.
off at the mouth, that elder can get popped
And I
off.
got bond
How
money, so I don't give a
many
damn.
YNs does it take to talk to Stanley right now?
Me, I'm just
Two.
one YN. It don't take but one YN to kick over an old dude.
I do
One
believe
shove and it's over. The knee broke.
Who's
Get
saying
your
we
knee
shall
right.
overcome someday.
You get that hip replaced before
It
you
ain't
come over
gonna
here
be
fucking
today.
with me.
Someday.
I know you need hip replacement surgery.
Oh, I absolutely do.
I know,
can
and you better
afford-
get that taken care
I
of
can
before you mess
afford
with
it.
me. Well, a picture
I
of me.
can
You hear me?
actually
Before you mess with
afford
a
that
picture of
hip
me, you get that
replacement.
hip replaced.
I won't have to. Hey, I don't have any
Bad
We
sitting
don't
there,
care. We don't
boy.
care,
That boy
Stanley.
sit
We do
bad
not
in the mud.
care.
That boy sit
Stanley,
with
we
his
do
I
not
legs
don't
care.
crossed.
got any.
We
Hey,
don't
I don't
that
care,
have
boy
any
Stanley.
sit.
baby
Stanley,
mamas.
we don't
That
care.
boy sit with
We
his
don't care,
I don't
legs
have
Stanley.
crossed,
any
man.
baby mamas.
You don't got no
Bad
kids.
So
No
sitting
one
there,
wants
boy.
you. That
Shut
don't
up.
make no
pay for
sense.
that hip
Stanley, we
replacement.
don't care. Stanley, we don't care.
they have
Stop talking.
That
Juneteenth
right
AR,
hip
you
dead
know,
than a motherfucker.
Is they celebrating Juneteenth in China?
Oh, dead right hip ass, boy.
that's
Ain't
Yeah,
celebrating.
they
They
are.
are?
No, they
Yeah.
ain't.
Oh, that's cool.
I'll try to videotape it. I'm gonna go
Yeah, give us a
to,
shot.
You about to
Give us a
videotape
shot.
inside of his little cubby hole.
I
Yeah,
just
I'm gonna
learned
try
about
to get some.
Juneteenth.
I'm gonna get some footage for you. I'm gonna get some
Okay.
footage for you.
Yeah, I just learned about Juneteenth maybe about 5, 6, 7 years ago.
Yeah, he did too with all that Juneteenth talking. Somebody read a book 5 years ago. Silly ass old dude.
Hey, you need to
I read
take
a
those
book.
marbles out of your mouth.
I read a book from this this wonderful. I read a book. Shut your silly ass up, old man.
AR. The one thing about me writing a book
Stanley.
is
I
I know
read a book.
you won't buy it. because you-
Hey, Sean, when you was talking about title earlier, you was talking about you was talking about Jay-Z and
How
title
many
yesterday.
YNs
Can you
does it
elaborate
take
a
to
little
talk
bit
to
more
Stanley?
I read a
on what you was
book.
talking about? Because I looked it up. No, because I looked it up, right? And
Damn,
Jay-Z
all
did
three
own
of it?
title, and so I'm confused about how what you were saying.
You're off
Maybe I
on
misunderstood what you
I
said.
read a book like maybe 5
What
years
percentage he
ago.
own?
Oh, look, a black man
He owns
mocking
6%,
look at
so that's
this.
what I'm
a
confused
black
about.
man
Where are you getting this money
supposedly
from?
mocking
take a
How much he
another
own
black
now?
man reading a book.
Just throw
This is
Stanley in the
why
bed. We can have
this is why you think preppy is a style. Because you don't read, son.
I think that's Braxton behind that's Braxton. There gotta be Braxton back there. Hey, Braxton.
Braxton P. Hartner breed. Yep.
Man, shut up, Braxton. Oh, look at this.
Yeah,
Oh, you poor
claimed that he
young
owned
fellow.
title, but he
Can
didn't
I
fully own
can I
title.
Hey,
ask a
Braxton, you ain't gonna be able to
question?
keep up. Man, I came
Hey,
to have a conversation, but you ain't gonna be able to
Cody,
keep up, Braxton.
how many YNs on this panel have to
heard me,
work
you
this
already-
You already used
How
that
many
joke.
How
What you say
old
many
about
ends
Jay?
YNs
on
on
here?
this
How many
panel
old ends?
have to
How many
work this?
old ends on here?
Do y'all get
Spell
weekends
YN
off
title,
on
he
your
get
job?
title subscriptions, but he didn't really own title. He would just.
But he did own. No, he did. Well, all right. So
No,
this is what I'm asking, because when I looked it up, I'm gonna tell you what I seen when I was reading it. The company was like Aspero or some shit like that was started by some like Norwegian American or something
company.
like that.
Norwegian
And
company.
yeah, and Jay-Z bought it for like 56 million. Bought it outright for like 56 million.
And then what happened?
And
then he ended up
keep all
selling
their
it. He ended up
Sold the
selling.
motherfucker for like
He
two,
sold.
didn't he?
Yeah, he sold it for I think 230 million or 200 something million. But he bought it. He sold 1/3, like 33% of the stake to I think Sprint or something like that, and for like 200 and something million. And then he sold the rest of it, or the majority of it anyway, to whoever. Square or Block. He sold the majority of it, the rest of it for like 200 and something million. But he owned it when he was talking about it in 2016 or 2015, 2016 timeframe.
Yeah, it says here that Jay-Z co-founded title in 2015, acquiring a significant stake in the company. But when he was advertising it, because I ended up getting a subscription to it. In fact, that was the only way I can get Beyonce's album at the time, because it was only on title, right?
Yeah,
and
he had a lot of artists in the headlock. Yep.
Yeah, Prince was the only one. He was on title, so that's how he got us. But he said that he owned it, was black owned, and so people bought into it. But then we found out that he did not.
So in 2017 he sold 33% of title to Sprint, but he still owned the majority, which is 67%. He still owned the majority of it, so it was still black owned.
That's not what it says right here. Let me look. Yeah, so let's see, because I remember when he was saying that he did say he was a co-owner with other black people and things like that.
Yeah, because so basically he Project Panther, whatever, is a holding company in the U.S. Founded by whoever the hell that founded it. Who founded this? Rock Nation, Lawrence Brown Jr. So founded by Rock Nation CEO, but he managed it. And so that holding company bought title, which was Aspero or whatever else it was known for at the time. But they bought it outright for 56 million. And even the shareholders for whatever the company's name is, some of them were trying to stop the sell because they felt like it was undervaluing what the company is worth or the potential of the company.
Yeah, let's see.
So Jay-Z bought it through another company, basically, is what you're saying?
Or partnership, like how your boy Magic Johnson bought the Dodgers.
Private equity, multiple investors
Magic
go
Johnson
in and
did
buy
not
out a
buy the
company.
Dodgers.
Yeah, he bought into it. So it's this. I know.
Well,
What
I
you're
said a
saying.
partnership,
Not the
right?
same thing as buying it.
I know. We can follow what he's
Hey
saying.
man,
Though.
shut
You don't
your
have to.
old math. You do arithmetic, you don't do real math.
Hey, son,
Hey, baby, how you
this
doing?
is why you work on weekends and you got 2 baby mamas.
Boy, you ain't got no baby mama with your sorry, your ranking dangling
Hey,
ass.
let's not talk
That
about
little
me.
motherfucker don't even
Let's
work, boy.
talk about you.
That little
How
motherfucker
are
don't
you
even work,
doing?
though. Hey,
How are
dude, that
you
little
doing?
motherfucker, you don't even know if that little motherfucker work or not.
How them baby daddy kids doing?
You don't even know if that little motherfucker work or not. I know this motherfucker, he'll hang it.
Hey, I'm just doing a stereotype.
You don't know
I'm
if
just
that
doing a
little motherfucker
stereotype.
work or not,
I'm
though.
listening to you and I'm
That little motherfucker
stereotyping
don't
you.
work. It don't spit,
I'm
it drip. That little
stereotyping
motherfucker
you.
drip at the
You
tip.
don't sound preppy to me. You don't sound preppy to me.
I ain't want to be. I can be a lot of shit.
You don't
I
have to be to
choose
know
to be
what
what
it
I
is
want to be
either.
every day I wake up.
You don't have to be to know what it is either.
Because my question is, are you?
You think I hear
You
a
don't
smart
have to
guy on the
be.
other side of that,
No,
but I don't. So we both fucked
I
up.
literally don't think you're preppy.
You don't have to be to know what
You're
it is.
talking about something you don't know to spell it out.
Man, I think you don't know what it's like to be a father or a grandfather.
I think I don't know what it's like to be a YN. I'm
Hey,
not
you
a
hear this right
YN.
here? Say hello.
What's it like to be a YN
That's
working on
sperm talking to
weekends?
me, boy.
What is it like to be a YN who has to work weekends?
So nobody cares what you talking
I
about.
don't got no job.
Yeah,
It's
so
not even a weekend.
It's not the weekend.
I ain't got no job, boy.
Oh man, but
Oh,
yeah,
let's be proud. Let's be proud of that.
Good working ass, boy. I'll tell you what you do.
Stanley
You
wife
go
died to get away
to
from him. That's
work
crazy.
and you
That's a
make
crazy
sure
thing
you
to
do
say,
what
man.
they tell you to do when they tell you to do it, big dog. You hear me? You been doing that for 40 years and ain't got even mother.
Now you want to talk.
You been doing that for 40 years. You been going to work every day for 40 years.
Now I'm retired.
Back to work.
I ain't never had to go
Hey,
to work to
let me
retire.
put it to you this way. I don't have to work.
He's spending his
I
social
don't
security
have to
check
work
on super
tomorrow.
check. That's
If
crazy. It's
Sharon
nasty
does a
work.
show, I might
I ain't
be up
never
here
had to
all
go to
day
work to
too.
retire. I'm
you more
chilling
than
right
welcome
now.
to
Yeah,
sponsor
work,
the show
retire,
again.
work,
Sponsored
retire.
this one.
That seems productive.
What's up? What's up, Sure.
Yes, you're right. I see what you were saying. It looked like he bought it. It was called something else. He bought it and he called it Title. And then he did what I heard him, where he got the artists involved and they became like co-owners. So you're right.
How you 61 and don't know what it's like to raise children?
Actually,
Yeah, that's all I was saying, because I feel like a lot of times that some people be getting slack
this
for things, and
young,
there's a lot of misinformation out there.
YN, he didn't
I
ask
just
me
feel like
about cheering. He asked me about grandcheering.
We still got Father's Day this weekend, so
you're unmuted, Cody, if you're on the phone or something, or if you're talking to someone. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like that's something that we're saying, like, oh, if Jay-Z needs to help the black community by owning something, and then black ownership X, Y, and Z, and he did that, and he somehow still get flack for it because of the misinformation going around.
Right, I supported him until the price.
The point of the title thing is that he kind of deceived us so he could build it up so he could sell it.
Exactly.
No, I think that's going to the main thing you've been talking. I was talking about earlier. He's shown that what he's trying to do doesn't work for the black community.
Exactly.
Y'all was saying earlier about the need with Colin Kaepernick. Well, that's something we ain't gave as long as we didn't gave Jay-Z. Jay-Z, we didn't gave this thing.
I think we got something more important to discuss. I think we need to figure out what the lonely do at Christmas time.
What you trying to ask Stanley up here?
But what I'm saying is that even that he leveraged his blackness and saying that his black got us all behind it. He raised the stock of it just to sell it. Like he used us as a pawn yet again.
It didn't take long either. It happened
but how many times can we get fooled and be upset with someone else? Like even with the Steve Ratner deal when he started the Barclays, right? They didn't necessarily want him involved, but they got pushback because they were pushing black people out of those downtown Brooklyn communities. So they went and got Jay-Z. They gave him point $0.00001 of a share, and now he sells to us that he's an owner, and we let it play. I mean, it's to be expected at this point. He's the guy that does that.
Yeah, but we saying we don't like it.
I'm glad I'm from the
He the
South. I don't
sellout.
feed to that Jay-Z shit.
He the sellout.
Yeah,
That's
but
what we saying. We
what
know
we
he the
say, but
sellout.
what we
Y'all
say
can't be
now,
mad. We not saying he the sellout.
Did he sell out
now
or
that
did he buy in?
we recognize in the play, and it's time for it to be called out, and we should not be allowing the play to continue to go on.
And he
I
ain't the
got
only
you. So
one.
now my question is, what should be his recourse in dealing with the black community? Like, how do we handle him?
Well, number one, we should still not go to Target until they give that $2 billion that they pledged.
Got you.
Keep
On
hurting
I'm
them in
talking
their
about
pocket.
his
That's
penance.
number one.
We don't care.
Right. So
I
we
think
don't really
Nas
care
said
about
it best.
whatever
Fuck
his deal
Jay-Z.
is his deal, right? So he already made the White
Who
Album.
said that?
He got
Nas said it best. Fuck Jay-Z. That's his
Nas didn't say that. That
consequence.
was Tupac.
I can't hear
Nah, that
Sharon.
was Nas, Negro.
Tupac also
What?
said it too.
They got it.
Yeah, he did
Go ahead,
too.
Sharon.
What?
I got it.
Hey man, what is it, Sharon? You got it, man. I've been trying to hold the line for you.
So
Most of the
Sharon,
day.
it's up. I've been listening for
Oh
a
my
while.
God, you the man here
Is
too.
he the new PH
You let the
Diva?
man in the door.
He's AR Diva.
Yo, when did Edelman get here?
AR Diva is hilarious.
So
What's
Sharon,
up,
AR
Edelman?
Diva.
What's up, Edelman?
I'm trying to understand because it sounds like
Well, you need to greet the
you
panel
want
first.
you want the
He already on this shit. It's too late.
Yeah, he didn't even say what's up,
Emoji,
everybody.
man.
He else join the panel. They say what's up,
y'all.
everybody.
He's the
Edelman joined.
man. Fuck, I'm speaking to y'all for after y'all get all that. What I'm talking about. Now, I'm just trying to understand. It sounds like the masses want to control the wealthy. Is that kind of the conversation we having? Like, do as I say, or we gonna you not black no more?
No, it's the wealthy trying to control the masses. Okay, they using trickery to get us to. He think getting with Target, we're gonna then start supporting Target again.
Right.
So y'all think it's
Jay-Z
that
getting his
simple?
money regardless
How
of
is it
whether people come back to
controlled?
Target
He's
or not.
not.
So
No, we
it
don't
don't
He
matter.
matter
know how
then.
to play
Forcing us
that
to go buy
motherfucking middle
reasonable
ground.
doubt.
You
It
know
does
exactly
matter.
what he doing. Black
can get his money.
Republicans, you remember that shit?
We just not going back to Target just because he there. That's all.
Him and Nas,
That's
same
all.
song.
Right.
They doing
So
that
now
shit
Well,
are
right
we
now.
Bon
also
Cherry
not?
let us
So
never
wait. So
go
now
back
are
to
we also
Target.
not supporting Rock
Yeah, I
Nation?
don't have no
Are
problem
we
not
also
going to
not?
Target. I ain't
Hold
shopped
on,
there
this is a
anyway.
serious question, Bomb. So now in
Me
terms of
neither.
Jay-Z, right? Are we also not supporting him? Things like Rock Nation, things
No,
like Tidal.
because you know what happened though with that. I think how that worked out was whatever amount of that album he's gonna be selling in Target, he already sold that to Target. So Target
Right.
owned those album, right?
Right.
So Jay made his bread off the sale of those albums already.
Correct. That's
So,
what Stanley was
What if the
saying.
black community just
Shut
disowned?
up, Stanley. God damn.
Okay, AR. I know
Where the Edelman?
it
He
hurts
asked the
when I
Hey,
question.
Stanley, on the cool though, AR is my favorite half breed around here, so I can't let you just handle him, big dog.
So you gonna take up for your favorite half breed? I
Yeah,
got
you got a
you.
little
I got
backhand
to,
compliment.
Stanley.
I'll
My
take it
fault,
though.
big dog. I know you
Right
blacker
there.
than me, but hey, that's my favorite half breed, big dog.
Hey, and that
say what
makes
I
a
can get.
difference to me,
It's
doesn't it?
progress.
Now I don't care if Jay-Z make his money, but that doesn't get me. You know, I'm not going to Target to give him my money. In fact, I'm glad that if he got his money and we still gonna stiff on Target.
Sharon know the business
Now
with the
that's the
music,
part that's
right? Right,
so
Sharon, you know the business, right?
confusing. Like, is there no penalty for the sellout? So we're just gonna give him a pass, but
No,
make all these
We're not giving.
arguments that he's done
there never
things
has been.
that are.
The penalty would be to make Target buy their own damn albums back.
Hold on. I just want to let's get back to the title thing. So he bought Tidal and he made a bunch of people he gave them, percentage of whatever, how they were co-owners in some way, shape, or form, a bunch of artists, a bunch of people
Oh,
that
he
were
didn't give
black.
him that.
Right.
Yeah, he
That's
give
what
them
that
and
was
they were
what
He
artists.
sold it to
favor.
us. So he sold it to them and they never would have had it before other than
Nah,
No,
but
no, no,
AR,
no,
you
Tidal.
said
no.
they
No,
they
the
started the
artist,
suit because they
the
didn't like
artist
the
that
amount he made. He didn't
no, the
make amount.
artist
He got the
with the
overwhelming majority
title
of money,
thing,
bro.
it would be
Of
Yeah,
course he's
that's the
going to
Prince.
have the
reason why he
majority
couldn't
stake.
get
He's not going
Drake
to give
over
away
there.
his majority
Because
stake. Duh. That's dumb. You don't give away a majority stake or something.
No, I'm saying even the people who were the other people who invested in, they said they weren't happy with their amount. They wanted it to go up more. He just felt like
if you own 100% of something, if you own 100% of something, it don't matter. If Sharon owns 100% of the channel, we can want more of the channel. Hey, Sharon, sell us 1%. Like, and then 50 says no. Now we like, oh, Sharon, you a sellout? Like, what sense is that?
Without them people, he don't have no business. Yeah, without them people who he gave shares to, he don't have no business. Because
he bought the business before he gave the shares to the art. However,
he needed artists. He needed artists on that platform.
The point is that we complain. We can't say, hey, take away from Target and create our own stuff. Jay-Z bought his own thing and gave the shares to the people, or gave a stake to people that are going to be there and contributing. So like if I owned a shop and I wanted black products here, I might say, hey, I don't have the money to afford you, so I'm gonna give you a share of my store.
You don't understand how that deal went.
He didn't give him his.
He did.
The point is that they create. It doesn't matter how it happened. They created a black-owned business.
Because without
they created a black-owned business, and it was not supported like you guys are claiming it would be. That is the point that's being made.
That's the streaming.
First of all, artists are not.
Yes, and it wasn't supported okay.
He stole them. That was his strategy.
The point is that it was a black-owned, black-ran business, and it was not supported the way that you guys are talking about.
I give you that. We did not support Tidal like that. I give you that.
So, like, what I'm saying is that it was there and it wasn't supported like that.
Hold on. That's not true. We did. Black people did support Tidal.
We absolutely.
It went from a 56 million to $250 million.
Yes.
The way they are explaining it,
what do you think? What do you think the other? So the other streaming services, the other streaming services would it be what Apple, Spotify, yeah. And what do you think those went to in the same time frame?
Those other platforms then tried to make it seem as if they for the black community. That's why we should support them. They just had
the point I'm making is that was the competition, and when push came to shove, people chose them over Tidal.
Right, because the majority of people not black. But what I'm trying to get you to understand, what we trying to correlate. And I don't know why it's being missed to have a numbers argument. And that's what these racist sellouts type of individuals usually do. They're like, look what I did. I started a black business. Look. But what they did was exploit the idea of the black business. He only had it for a little bit of the time.
Nobody else is doing it, and you're complaining about the person that did do it.
Yeah, but he sold it on a janky premise, is what I'm saying. So fine, if the argument is that he did it, that is cool. But that's always just the argument for a sellout, that no other black person did this thing. But still doesn't mean you didn't sell out the black community, which he did.
The thing is too. Hold up, no, listen. The thing is, he didn't own it for a very long time. The main thing that the people brought up in the suit about him selling it was he didn't give it time. The other platforms you named was already established. So even comparison, before Tidal was born, they were worth billions. And then for a very short time, he put it up and then promised them that, we're going to keep it this and this how we're going to build our worth. And then quickly he sold it, which devalued their long-term worth.
They were larger companies that put him in a box with a business strategy. The business strategy was artist exclusivity, right? So now Tidal can't get the Taylor Swift album, right? So this is how they make even more money. They boxed him out. So at that point, it is beneficial to sell. Once you hit a ceiling.
Y'all would have rather
the Tidal. Everything on Tidal was exclusive to Tidal. Y'all are being facetious. That's the whole point that he made for real. Right. He seen how they were already doing it because coming out
and it wasn't pulling people. It wasn't pulling people like you would expect.
No, it wasn't pulling people fast enough. That's the point they making.
Y'all would have rather. Listen, Jay-Z. None of y'all know the financials of Tidal. None of y'all know the revenue stream. Nobody knows any of that shit. So y'all are making us. I don't need to know because I'm not making an assumption.
Hold on. I don't know why.
I'm not making a definitive statement.
I don't know why we moving the goalposts. If you want to say something else about it, then we could probably agree that Jay-Z was he had majority. He owned the company for 3 months at a time. That's fine, but that's not our argument that we're saying that he didn't own it. It is not the argument that he was a black-owned company. That's not the argument. The argument is
Can you
that he
restate the
built
argument?
it. The argument is that he built it on the premise that this is going to be black-owned, and now we have something in the music industry to go against the powers that be.
Right.
And that's what was trying to, and that's how he got people to come
So I just-
come aboard.
And the
And then
powers
once
that
the
be
when
put
the
him-
value went,
Well,
and
let
once
me
the
ask you
value
an
went
old
up,
man question.
and once the value went up, and once the value went up, all of a sudden that shit don't matter. Now it's just all about business. But he was not selling title as it was some kind of business situation. He was selling it as it was a culture situation.
No,
that is the
okay,
problem with
so-
it. He did it.
Does
it was
Jay-Z
and
move
that's what we're talking about.
independent?
Everything else,
Sharon, you're
everything
responding
else
to me,
we could
correct?
agree. Everything else is we could agree
AR,
that was a
shut
great business move. It made a lot of money, and all those things. That's cool. It made money.
Hey, are you gonna
and
take
he
it?
was black at one point.
All right.
But
So
that's
Yeah,
my-
but
you
I
guys,
think
so
if-
Sharon is responding to me, correct? Or am I tripping? Because I was the one that brought it up.
Go
All right.
ahead, man.
So
You know, if he's responding, he's bothering you a bad
if
point.
Jay-Z bought it for 56 million, sold it for 200 something million, and these other streaming services, they went from millions to billions and billions, then it would stand to reason that Tidal has the chance to also make billions, right? So him selling it at 200 something million, if it actually had that potential, which
it did,
he would know best considering he's the owner and he knows all the finance. Him and the investors know best since they're the owners of financials and all that stuff. They know the financials and all that. Is it more likely that he sold because it wasn't getting the support like y'all think it was? Or is it more likely he sold knowing it's going to go to $10 billion in the future and he just wants to pocket 200 million instead?
He sold because of changes in that market.
Which is more, I'm just asking, which is more likely?
I didn't know your name was Sharon.
I didn't know his name was Sharon either. You know New Yorkers all
Ron,
his case
I would-
that. I'm asking Sharon. Just to be clear, that question was to Sharon. It wasn't to anybody else.
Yeah, and I'm talking to you.
Yeah, your name
When
ain't
you're
Sharon.
done- When you're done, AR, I would like to address.
Nobody
AR wouldn't let him talk to you like that.
Say it on mute. What was you saying, Sharon?
AR wouldn't let. Hey, Stan, don't let AR talk to you like that.
Oh no! I'm not worried about him. He can be gotten out of here.
What were you saying, Sharon?
Yeah. So what I'm saying is that he ran a play on us as a community so he could build up a false evaluation on the company. And we bought into this new title company because we thought it was something that's going to be black owned, and we actually was going to be competing. That's what happened.
So what would you need to see that would change your opinion on that? Like what if he came out with the financials and the metrics and all that, and it was showing year over year, streaming time was down, revenue was at a loss, the subscribers dropped. If he showed you that, and so he sold when it was dying to profit what he could, would that change your opinion on him being a sellout regarding title?
That was actually a good question.
If he didn't have a history of doing that exact same thing over and over again, then yeah. But he did it with Rockefeller Records. That's the first place he did it with Dame Dash. And then he also did.
And we see where Dame.
Hey, let me say this too, though. Hey, Sharon.
Oh shit, y'all are crazy as hell. God.
Not Sharon. You titled the show.
Hey, Sharon, I'm finna ask you, like, with Jay-Z, right? And if Jay-Z pitching you some about the music industry, and he's telling you that this is gonna get us from under the big wigs and under the thumb of the major labels, right?
Mm-hmm.
How could you buy that from Jay-Z, and he is one of the big wigs in the major label?
Right. I'm saying, like, I understand getting fooled the first time and the second time, but now it's 3, 4, 5. This is his 5th time doing it. Like we shouldn't be getting fooled no more. That's what I'm
that
saying.
Shit crazy.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Cody? Like, all right, when he did it with Rockefeller, the reason why we got fooled the second time when he did it with Rockefeller, we thought it was Dame because Dame was all loud and everything like that, and he's easy to joke on and he's hard to. So we was like, all right, maybe Dame was just wilding out. So we gave him the benefit of the doubt. And then he did it a second time. And then he did with the clothing, Rockaware clothing. And then it did it, and then he did it. It's like, bruh, this is like the 5th time he did it. He did it with Rockefeller Records, and then he did it with Rockaware Clothing, and now he did it with Tidal.
And he did it with my boy DMX too, Sharon.
This is crazy. And now he's doing it with Target. So that's at least 5 times he did it out in the public.
When is it okay for?
Let me. I'd
When
like
is it
to
okay
kind
for
of
an owner to
address a
sell? When is it
larger
okay for
point.
an owner to sell their stake in a company?
Okay, dude, you're
Whenever
asking
they
the
want
same
to.
question over and
So-
over and over again.
Yeah, because you keep
Seriously.
acting as Jay-Z did it morally. Like he just, I just built this nice company up with no pretense at all, and I just sold it because I'm a great businessman. That's not what he did.
No, I'm
So
saying
you keep taking that premise out that he was selling something to the culture and saying that, hey, culture, get behind this because this is the culture. And what he was really doing was not for the culture at all. So he lied.
And to your point,
if he was gonna sell, why he didn't find him a black investment group?
All I'm saying,
oh Jesus,
all I'm saying
goddamn
is that
Christ.
he's an unethical black person, business owner. That's all.
I get that. What I'm asking is,
Isn't he all about making his own money though?
off of those
Like he shows the history.
What I'm saying
Okay,
is all those
this
other
is becoming the
conversations about
children's table.
if he
Well,
did
get
something
your old
else that
ass away
doesn't-
from
No,
me.
what I'm saying is I understand
I'm
I
about
understand what
to.
you're saying. Like he built all of his brands off of saying this is gonna be black owned, this is for
We don't
for us
trust
by
old
us type
bastards
shit.
at children
What I'm
tables
saying is
anyway.
even though he did that, when is it okay for him to sell? Or is he never supposed to sell? Like if he doesn't that's what I'm asking. You, in your opinion, when would it be okay for him to sell these brands if he doesn't want to be the owner of them anymore?
When it's profitable.
Even though he
It was
built it
being
off of this.
Right, but the problem is that questioning it doesn't matter, right? He could sell it whenever he wants to. But the conversation is
can
not
I
about
help you with
when is
that
it
point,
okay
Sean?
for him to sell, like if everything's on the up and up. But that's the thing is that it's concerning is that he keep on attempting to just disrespect the black community.
Yeah,
by
Sharon,
doing
are
this
you
stuff.
saying are you saying that it was supposed to be like foo-foo?
We really don't. What I'm saying is that we really don't care when he sell it, when he's supposed to sell. That shit don't matter. The part that matters is that he keep trying to use the black community and not give enough to the black community. Even though for him, he'll say he gave out whatever turkeys he got, and he say, "This look, I gave you enough." He gave whatever crumbs. But it's
The other day we talked about how capitalism is, hey, people are inherently selfish, and you want to use that selfishness to have them create a good for society, right?
So that's your critique of
And
capitalism?
Hey,
And
Sharon, let me ask you a
Jay-Z,
question.
if you agreed on that, and Jay-Z
Honestly,
used the
you're
selfishness to
dumb.
create a
Honestly,
positive
you're
to the black
uneducated.
community, i.e., the clothes
You're
wouldn't be there,
literally uneducated, son.
the streaming service
Do
would have
better.
never been there, X, Y, and Z. I mean,
X, Y,
I
and
get what
Z.
you're saying. I get what you're saying.
Can we
And,
acknowledge
I mean,
that
I'm
the
not really
time he
defending
sold
Jay-Z.
Rockefeller
What I'm saying,
Records,
AR,
I'm just trying
if it
to.
wasn't for
industry
Jay,
was
so AR,
changing
what I'm
as a
saying is
whole?
this: if it wasn't for Jay-Z, we would have never, as a culture, we would have never bought into Tidal in the first place.
Yeah.
And music
That
would have
is
still been selling the
bullshit.
way how it's been selling.
But
Jay-Z does
even in
not
that
affect
even
the
that short
culture
amount
that
of time,
way.
that 3-year time, because I think he bought it in 2015 and then sold
Why is
the
AR
majority in
getting all
2020
the
or
time?
something
Does
like
he
that.
need to go?
Even in that short amount of time, that was still a positive,
Seriously,
right?
I'm
For
getting
the black
bored.
community because it
No,
was
it's not positive.
because it
It's
shows that it
positive for
can be.
Jay-Z, but it's not positive for the culture.
Well,
That's what I'm
I
trying
mean,
to get you to understand.
I'm not gonna say
It's
you're
positive
wrong or
for
nothing.
him personally.
I'm just wondering. I was just wondering. I don't rock
Please
with
just
Jay-Z like
add
that. So
one element that's being left
I
out,
was trying to understand. I
right?
wasn't around, paying
Like
attention to Jay-Z.
even
I've
when
never
he
been a fan of
sold,
Jay-Z.
even when he
hey,
sold
What's
Rockefeller
up?
Records, let's understand something. The music
I'm not
industry
you,
was
you weirdo.
changing as a whole. The music industry was going towards streaming and no longer the sale of albums, right? So when you see these things coming, you realize your business model is not going to work going forward, right? So you sell to the larger corporation that is going to be able to take advantage of the new streaming market. Even with Tidal and Spotify, right? You got to realize there was a time when every rapper that came out said, you can get my music on all streaming platforms. Tidal, Apple Music, and Spotify. What Apple Music and Spotify started to do was streamline the market where they had exclusivity, right? So he can't get the television shows, right? That Apple Music will provide. He can't get the podcast that Spotify will provide. and the business died.
You want to know why
I
he
think
can't
Willie right
get
on that
those?
though. He
Because
might be right
he
on that
does
one.
not
I mean,
I'm saying,
control.
exclusivity.
brother.
Generally
Thank you,
speaking,
brother Corey.
exclusivity doesn't work unless you control. Like, you have to have a big brand. Like, Apple can do the exclusivity shit. Like, PlayStation can do it. But generally
Yeah,
speaking,
Jay-Z
that
is
won't
not that
work.
kind of
And
billionaire.
I'm not saying that has anything to
That's
do
my
with
point.
why Tidal failed.
Spotify
But
could do it as well.
yeah.
Tidal
No,
could not.
Spotify can't even really do it. That's why Joe Rogan went back to YouTube. So not even Spotify, who is the number
Joe
one
Rogan,
for
the
podcasts, could do
bellwether
it. They did that
of
exclusivity deal with Joe Rogan, but Joe Rogan went back to YouTube.
Oh, this
Hey,
dude's
Sharon, let me ask you a
point
question real
is,
quick, big dog.
They
the
just saying
point
that he
is they
capped
did
out.
have
They
those
saying
Sharon,
he
you hear me?
wasn't gonna get
exclusivity
any more
deals.
profit.
That's how they built their brands,
I can
and
hear
that's
you,
what
Cody.
put Tidal in a
I was
corner.
like, were you saying like that Tidal was supposed to be like some buy us for us type deal, but
Right.
right, all right. And so you saying like basically it should have never ended up in the hands of the major
The opposition.
It should stay within the black
He
community.
sold it to Jack
All right,
Dorsey.
that's why.
That's
That's why.
square.
I get that. Like, hey, if he was gonna sell, he should have sold to like someone in the black community or something.
Black people
I get
that
that.
had the assets were smart enough to know I don't want to buy this asset.
Let me make sure I'm clear. Like, no,
Black
he
folk
should
ain't wanna
have
buy
never
that.
sold it to us. No, he should have never sold it to us that this is for the culture. He should have just said, "Hey, this is a business
Yeah,
move. I'm
a
a
business
businessman,
move.
and I bought this as a business venture." And then everybody respect whenever he sell it. Hey, you sell it whenever you sell it. It's a business move. But when you say this is for the culture, that changes. That brings emotions. That
Now, I
brings.
get where you're coming from with that.
Yeah, so that's what makes me upset about it. He used the emotions that we got of one of us winning against us.
And
That's
I
the
gotta-
issue that I have with it.
And I got to point out, AR exclusivity is how everything's built. Like literally, the Nintendo games, whatever, it's built off a product that they exclusively make and sell. Like a Sears and a Maytag product, it's a certain specific product only they make. You get what I'm saying? Like it's not a that. So
No.
making that basis and selling
But it's
the
different.
dream
Like,
of that's how you
KT
own
is
that
different.
business.
Like in this lane because of like
This
it's
is not the 90s
exclusive.
either.
It's exclusivity to like your music, KT. You only can put your music on my app, and it's not featured anywhere else. You understand what I'm saying, big dog?
That's kind. Nah, listen, like you
Well,
even
no,
from the
Willie,
beginning,
we literally. I mean,
right?
not Willie.
A CD
KT,
or a vinyl.
KT. This is not the '90s, bro. You can literally look at this. You can look at the streaming services right now: Hulu, Disney Plus, ESPN, HBO, Apple TV. These streaming services, they're not all survival. That's why you have to. That's why when Netflix
They're
first started out, they had
continuously
everybody. But then everybody wanted to do that exclusive shit that you're talking about. Oh, Disney's only going to be over here, X, Y, and Z, and everything costs $20. You're just going to get into piracy again because the exclusivity shit doesn't generally work.
No, it's not.
You can
it's
name
not
Nintendo.
for those companies.
You
They're
can,
spending
yes,
billions
it does.
of
That's why they
dollars
all
to
lose
make
money.
exclusive shit.
They're literally all
NBA
losing
games.
money.
Stop.
They had
Listen,
revenue
it's
sharing
not
agreements,
profitable
right?
when you're spending billions
YouTube
on
gets to
something
show
you
the
don't own or
NBA
create,
game.
right? Again,
Disney
how
gets to show the NBA
Jesus,
game.
this nigga what?
They created revenue sharing agreements.
God damn, boy. Now listen. So, like I said, Nintendo made Mario. It didn't cost them $1 billion to make Mario. It cost them literally some millions, right? Now they're selling that for billions. It don't cost. It's not as cheap when you're saying you're Spotify and we're gonna pay a product that we ain't really create or nothing to sit there and do this. Now with Jay-Z and Tidal, the whole thing was even though he's not building the product, that's why he's giving shares out. So that way, in perpetuity, the longer you stay here and keep doing this exclusive, we're going to build up the platform. If you done sold out the dream very quickly, you got all rights to be like Sharon said, because you came with the premise that this is for the larger community. This is a platform for us so we can compete with the Apples. You ain't got to worry about going over there and they saying, oh, Taylor Swift getting these numbers, so that's why we giving her this money. You can get just as much money on this platform. Now
No, you can't. Tidal sold for 200 something million. Apple in 1 quarter makes $100 billion.
No,
so no, you can't. You can't. The amount of money someone could give you to be exclusive on Apple.
Apple Music, or are you talking about Apple?
Apple as a company. Apple as a company makes $100 billion. If I'm not mistaken, $100 billion in 1 quarter.
Right, but
so to say like Tidal
So
can
$1
afford the
billion
same
of
amount
that
of money
is
for
double Tidal's
exclusivity is
market cap.
It's more than
1
double.
billion.
1 billion. No, 1 billion is
No, I
almost
didn't say
quadruple
they could
what they
afford it.
sold
You
for.
trying to change
You
it.
said
I'm
you
not
can make
saying
the
they
same
said.
amount of money over here. That's what that
No, I
means.
said you don't have to worry about them saying because Taylor Swift made this. We paid Taylor Swift X amount of money, right? Like they could say, well, Taylor Swift got a bajillion streams. Since we only paid her X amount, we got to give you this. His whole thing was saying by
Where's that
coming
money
here and
coming?
bring your music
KT,
exclusively,
where's that
now
money?
you get more sales on your
If they
dollar.
paid KT, if they paid,
It's
Hey y'all,
basically ownership
so
for
another
ourselves.
thing, so like if you had your ass cap and stuff like that, another thing Tidal did, they was paying more on the streaming than everybody else at the time when Jay-Z was rock with. So that's another selling point that he did that. He said not only that we are black owned, we also paying more than everybody else, even the bigger companies. So he was just selling a whole bunch of false premises that he couldn't maintain and he wasn't planning on maintaining. He knew his exit strategy was like a quarter B. And
But
I mean,
wait.
that's fine. If he'd have just came at it as I'm just being a businessman, cool. But you know, he did it in an unethical way. That's the only issue I got.
But wait,
no,
Sharon,
I
here's the only thing
appreciate. I
about
mean, I
that,
don't like I
right?
said, I don't
He
follow
did
Jay Z,
pay out.
so
Hold
I,
on a
this is
second,
all
AR.
see.
Can I get 2 seconds?
All right, my bad. I thought Sharon said AR. My bad.
So here's the only thing, right? He was willing to pay the larger amount, right? But there's a simple equation, right? 100 times 0 is 0, right? So now these other artists, they have to look at, all right, when Apple
That
gives
was
you the
profound.
proposal, Apple is telling you, we're going to give you free promotion. We're going to run your banner under everything we do, right? You're going to sell more units if you rock with us. But if you want to sign to rock with us, you have to give us exclusivity. You can't give Tidal no money. And that's kind of what put him in the box. It just became more beneficial
Yeah, but
for those
that's not what
artists.
happened. If you do deal with a streaming service and they do put you on whatever the playlist and under the banners and all that, they take a great portion of your sales.
Mm-hmm. And
Yes,
even
but you
then,
have way more
Jay-Z's supposed to
sales.
be using the leverage of the artists he got to convince. Like that's the main thing you're saying. They selling it. So if you could sell them with the artists already that then agreed in, Nicki, all them other people that had agreed in, and say like, look, this been a good business decision for us in the long run because that's even what's happening now. How artists are going back to direct to consumers because they seeing streaming.
Already went
as
over this.
great
No, they're not.
and
Yes,
as
they are.
great as
Physical is
his
growing
artists
every year.
were,
We already went
because
through
of the
J.
market share
Cole
that
got on the
Apple
Billboard
has,
100 off
they
of
will
physical
make
sales of
Sexy
$1
Red bigger.
albums, my nigga. That's literal facts. That whole video thing he had with his rollout, did he not have a whole
We
thing
already
where he
read the
selling shit
numbers,
out his
so we're
truck?
not going to go over this again.
KT,
He
you're
got
not
on Billboard
understanding
100,
something.
so where am I wrong?
KT, you're not understanding something very simple, right? Apple has way
All the
more
major artists
market
have
share.
left the
Hear
major
me out. Hear
labels.
me out. Hear
Kendrick
me out.
isn't, he doesn't, he
What are you
isn't
talking
signed
about?
to
Universal Music Group? Universal Music Group still. What are you talking about? They left. Tell us who Universal Music Group own. Like what IP do they
They
own?
distribute
Which
most of them
artists?
now.
Yeah, which
They
artists are under
distribute.
them?
Drake is
the
trying to
only
go
one
over
that's
there.
still
Drake
there.
is under them.
Under them.
Correct.
He's
Who
trying
else?
to leave.
Who
I'm
else is
talking
under
about,
them?
but
KT.
Kendrick isn't. Kendrick nor J. Cole.
That's what make them anomalous.
Neither one of them is under.
That
Neither
makes them a
one of them is
non-factor.
under.
Names who is
I'm
under
saying
them. I didn't
that's
ask
the
who
big
was, and
three.
I
So
asked who
that's why
is
I
under
just
them.
said. That's
Who
why I
is
said
under them?
the big
them, right?
three, the
Ain't
major
YB under
artists
them?
out there. No.
Can we just deal with a
No,
very
he is.
simple premise? Can we just deal with a very simple premise? When you have more market share, right, you can offer more sales, right? This is why these black companies wanted to get into Target, right? Because it gives them more access to sell their product, right? Apple Music, Universal, these other companies, they had
I
way
don't
more
know about
market
that.
share than Tidal.
Nah, what
What
you
you don't
talking
know
about
about?
is like current face value. Again, we talking about building like the community or build even a bigger brand, right? Your better bet is to sit there and say, cause listen, a nigga who sell his album, right? Let's say you sold your album for $10 a piece, and you really sold all them albums for $10,000. That's all your money, bro. With a
Yes.
label, that
Yes.
$10 album sale, you might get $4 maximum. Now
Got
we
you.
ain't talking about album sales no more. We talking about streaming. That's how majority of artists are making their money. That's what I'm
Got you.
saying. The direct to consumer point is coming back, like, and it's making a big return because of that.
Now, what
People
I'm
see
telling
that
you is,
the platforms don't
through
work.
Tidal, you will sell 4 albums. Through Apple, you will sell 50 million, 100,000. because they have a
That ain't no
larger
number,
market
nigga.
share. Simple. It's simple.
But no, you getting paid less off your 50 million, 100,000. That's what I'm saying. It
But
don't
you're
make sense no
selling
more.
way more.
No, you're
100%
selling more
of zero is
streams.
zero.
You know how many streams it take to get a song set, like a downloaded, registered as a song? 1,000 streams. That's what it takes for you to get like one registered play. Get paid for that. That don't even
I think
make sense,
1,000
right?
streams is one album. So actually,
And look,
Oh
look,
yeah, my
all I
man, one
know
album, so you
roughly
right.
the easiest math to do it, you know, it's a lot of different maths, but the easiest way to do it is roughly every million streams is $3,000 a month. That's how you look at it. That's the easiest math. Yeah, I mean, you do got to count, and if you allow them to put you on the banners, if it's mostly India listening to your music, you know, all those type of factors matter. However, you get 1 million streams on Apple or whatever, that's roughly $1,000.
But there's another part we're not factoring in.
3,000.
Apple has partnerships with a ton of companies, right? That you want your music played at. They have deals with the NBA. So now your music is being played at halftime. They have deals with Nike. So now your music is being used in commercials. Tidal could not provide that. Does that make sense?
Well, it doesn't. No, so to get your stuff on like NBA and movies and stuff, that got to more deal with what
That's called syncing deals, bro.
like that's an agent thing.
Yeah, that's more what Rock Nation do. They work your songs on different projects and try to get your song in there. That's kind of like what your, I don't want to say managing company, but your talent agency.
Promotion agent. Yeah.
I'm talking
that's what
about
they do.
corporate partnerships. I am saying that.
Okay.
Apple.
No, but what I'm saying is that those corporations ain't listening to no goddamn Apple Music to find some song for their goddamn.
You sound retarded if you believe that. That makes zero sense.
Crazy. If you believe that these corporations got time to listen to 10,000 downloads a day, you insane.
That's not my argument. My argument is a handshake goes way further than all of that, right? We need you to play this artist over the next quarter. We want them played at the halftimes. We want them in some commercials.
Yep, that's what I'm trying to tell your ass. It don't work that way.
No, it absolutely
does. You still gonna go ahead and push the same rhetoric that I told you it don't work that way. You need an agency to move your music into things like stadiums, into things like is a different talent agency for all those different things. There's a different one for movies, it's a different one for TV, and there's a different one for arenas.
Don't try to drag me into it because they walk in you.
Am I speaking Greek though? He's talking about like agencies and
because he's saying that what you're saying that's not Apple that does, like Apple doesn't have a partnership with someone else to do that. He's saying that. Yeah. Well, I guess maybe he's saying like Apple is the other half of the partnership, maybe because you guys are saying
no, the agency still sets that.
Yeah.
I am talking about.
I'm saying like
what this man. Let me tell you. So what he's saying, AR, is that because it's on Apple Music and that it's charting a certain way, now these corporations just going to pick up your music because you did 50 million downloads. But that's not how it goes.
Yeah,
that's why we don't get. And the reason why it doesn't go that way, is a reason why NBA YoungBoy is not in every goddamn arena, even though he's selling the most in hip hop.
He is in every arena. What are you talking about? He just had.
I've been to a lot of Hornets games, and I have never heard NBA YoungBoy.
I had a baby in that morning.
Yeah, a lot of people, and I never heard NBA YoungBoy in a Hornets arena. Respectfully,
he absolutely
never heard YoungBoy on a commercial.
You're wrong. He definitely.
I'm just. How am I wrong? I'm sorry.
No, we ain't talking about if he performed at the Spectrum Center.
You want me to give you NBA YoungBoy
him on the NBA game?
We're gonna make this very easy. We're gonna make this very. Point us to the commercial with NBA YoungBoy song.
I'm not. Wait. Let's go one at a time. He said NBA YoungBoy isn't getting these major arenas. He said he specifically said he never performed at the Charlotte Arena.
Hold on, please.
I never said that.
Answer the question.
Willie, that's not what he said.
The problem I have is that you just talk and you're wrong. Can you please point me into the direction of a commercial with NBA YoungBoy?
None. Next question. Now can I make my point?
Okay,
no, because you're making a point for nothing.
That is your point.
That was a dumb question. That wasn't my point. I was responding to AR. AR, let me.
You're not responding to me because that's not what I said, Willie. I didn't say YoungBoy never performed at the Spectrum Center. I never
I
said
don't
that.
think he understands English.
Willie be wild sometimes. I think he be getting in his head.
And he just keeps saying the same thing over and over, giving bad information.
Willie, I
That's
never said
absolutely what
Willie.
you said,
I
though.
didn't say that. I said I've been to a Hornets games and I've never heard NBA YoungBoy played. That's what I said.
Yeah, I have. And I
Okay.
also
You've been to Hornets games and heard NBA YoungBoy?
and
Do
I
you remember what song?
and I also dropped my son off
Willie, you're
at
just
his
saying that.
show.
You're
His
just saying,
sold-out
yeah, I have. What
concert
song did you
in the
hear?
Spectrum Center.
I'm not talking about a concert. I'm talking about, you said here
That's what
they're
I'm
going to be
talking
streamed at, no, it's not, because
Yeah,
you
we
said
not-
streamed at games, streamed at halftime shows, X, Y, and Z, not
Yeah, you're talking about like
performed.
sponsorships and stuff.
Got you, right?
I've never heard him. I just said I've been to a lot of Hornets games. I've probably been to like five to 10 Hornets games, and I've never heard NBA YoungBoy played.
Yeah, I've definitely heard NBA YoungBoy played in the Spectrum Center, right? But
At a Hornets
here's where we're playing games, right? Like, he's not a super marketable artist for commercials and things like that. That doesn't mean that my argument doesn't still stand true for other artists, right? Like, if you're talking about like a Uzi Vert, yeah, that's an easy example of somebody that's used in commercials and other things, right?
Hey,
And
but
it's
Willie, don't you
because
think Title should have had action at
damn,
getting their high artists at with like NFL if it worked the way you saying, right? And with Jay-Z plug with the NFL, right? Title should have had action to be able to get their hottest streaming artists halftime commercials or whatever the case.
And
right?
what I'm telling you is they were
That's what I was
boxed
trying
out.
to say.
They were
Jay could have
boxed
used
out.
his
Why?
leverage, but he didn't. He sold
Hold
it
on.
out quick.
He didn't have leverage, is what I'm saying. Right?
He
This little
literally gained it
small.
like as soon as
Let
he
me.
sold
Stop
it.
saying right, Willie, when you're not right, please.
No, I'm 100% right.
That's the only
That's
word.
why you cut
That
me
shit
off.
worked. Hold on,
You
that
like
shit worked
dealing
in
with
like
low-hanging
that
fruit.
shit worked
You
in
know I'll cook you.
1992.
You know I'll cook you.
But you're not saying anything.
Right,
You're
'cause
just
you're talking,
talking, and it's
'cause you're not
annoying.
listening.
I try to, but you're not being coherent.
No, you don't like being proven dumb, right? So I'm telling you, right, to this argument that Tidal could have done that, what I'm saying is because of these business
Oh my God. Where do you get this argument from? What is my argument, Willie? What's my argument?
Something
so I can
dumb.
understand what you're talking about.
Said something dumb.
I'm saying allow
What's
me to
my
make
argument?
my argument without having a period.
We
right?
did.
What I'm saying
But
to
you're
you is
not
this.
making it. Hold on.
Yeah, you're right. Never mind. Y'all have a good day. You're right. Argument, y'all big.
Happy Juneteenth, Eden, man.
Y'all ran E-Man off.
Your argument is that because they are on Apple, these corporations would pick up the music. That was your argument. And we show you that that cannot be the case because a lot of the artists that is in the top 20 right now, they are not being picked up by these corporations. It's something else. There's another entity that get them picked up by commercials at XYZ.
You mean like the agency that controls distribution?
Well, may I respond?
Right, Sharon? Won't there be like sponsorships and stuff like that?
Correct.
Right. Cody, agencies control that distribution. I don't understand what Willie's talking about.
What I'm saying is this, right? Through these partnerships, they promote certain artists, right? The payback for that not only
who
is the
promotes certain
revenue,
artists?
but
Who promotes certain artists?
Jesus Christ, man.
Who promotes certain artists?
Apple Music.
I don't think it's Apple Music or Tidal job to promote the artist, though. I think
this is fucking insane.
Is that what they do? Promote the artist?
No.
They absolutely.
That's the agency.
promote the artists. They absolutely have.
I think they
have
just
an infrastructure.
I think they
that
just get an
benefits
artist
the
a platform for
by
their
putting
music.
the
Okay,
artist
hold
in
on,
front of more eyes.
hold on. So can you give us an example of who Apple Music is promoting?
I can find one real quick. That'd
Because
be easy.
I thought Drake was trying to sue UMG for doing like the promotion shit.
Exclusive Apple.
And Willie, make it specific.
I think that's
It's
a
an
different
Apple-
bastard, though.
It's an Apple Music exclusive. So an artist
That's
that's
not like promotion
exclusively
and-
to Apple, that Apple is
The
promoting.
platform, your music, I don't think that's the same lane.
So Apple Music had an exclusive deal with Kendrick.
With who?
Kendrick Lamar.
Okay.
So,
So that's an
Sharon.
example.
So
Now we
where?
know.
So
Now
okay.
we
So
know.
where
Now
has?
hold on.
So
Hold
where has
on.
Apple
Hold on.
exclusive?
Hold on. Hold on. Now we know to just simply answer your question that you asked me. I gave you the artist you asked for. And so we do agree that Kendrick's music is being used in commercials. It's being played at halftime. It's being played on television shows. That is the benefit of going with the company that has the larger market share. They have relationships industry wide that will benefit the artist. This is how they sell their value to the artist. Yeah, Jay-Z
So
will pay you 50 cents more, right? But
Hold on 1 second, Shadow. So, Sharon, just so we have accurate information, the NFL produced a list, and whatever city is hosting it, the person whose stadium gets to choose. That's why LA, if you really understand how it works, it have nothing to do with the owners. It's literally about who's hosting it. The hosting city, the hosting stadium, where that is, get to
that
choose.
would be the owners.
No, it's not. It's not the owners.
Who
It's whoever.
controls what the hosting city of New York City does with regard to the Knicks is James Dolan. That's the owner.
Now we
He
talking about
has business
basketball.
relationships where
Okay.
Never mind. Go ahead. I'll wait. I'll go back on mute.
So you think? So you actually believe James Dolan is listening to the locks?
I think he's just saying they have the final decision.
I believe that's the
Okay,
stupidest
hold on.
question
So
that
let
could
me
have
ask
ever
a better
been asked.
question. You know the song. I got 100 guns, 100 clips. Nigga, I'm from New York. You think James Dolan say, you know what? That is the record I want to be played in Madison Square Garden. That's who said that.
Yeah, I think
Yes or
that
no?
is the most remedial question you could have ever asked. I think what happens is James Dolan talks to someone from another company like me who is totally in hip hop. He tells him, this is the market he has. It could be big. This is the song, New York. It could be a trademark song. And he says, yeah, make it happen. You go see him. No, James Dolan don't
So
listen to
therefore,
no Negro music.
So therefore, James Dolan is not choosing the music, correct?
Jesus Christ.
Willie, is it possible that he gets in touch with an agency that did?
Is it possible? You know this man is dumb as hell. Is it possible?
Sharon, why you gonna be rude? How you gonna be rude right now, sir?
You hear this man talking? He said James Dolan picked, I got 100 guns, 100 clips. Nigga, I'm from New York. That's what this man is saying.
That's what you heard because you went to
know
a
damn
public
well
school
if James Dolan was
in
picking music,
Brownsville.
it would be Frank
That's
Sinatra.
what you heard because you went to public school
Man,
in
y'all
Brownsville.
got me
That's not what I
laughing
said.
hard in the motherfucker.
Let me be abundantly clear. James Dolan listens to Bruce Springsteen. He don't know Chub Rock from Planet Rock, right? But they have people that work for them, right? And what gives them the access is the partnerships that they have. It's called quid quo pro. Favor.
I can't even my brain. I ain't gonna lie to you. My brain cannot like he just saying words, lying. He make Cody. He makes me feel like a real parent, Cody. You know, because I sometimes when your kids, you come in the room, you told them 10 times, and you see the dishes. You like, didn't I tell your ass to wash the dishes? And they give you that stupid look. He's like, oh, your ass think you fucking tough, huh? You think you could whoop my ass now? Oh, you think we could go outside and you just gonna roll your eyes at me? Oh, you think I'm something to play with?
Yeah.
And your kid looking at you like, damn, I ain't say all that shit.
I forgot.
Oh, yes, the fuck you did when you didn't do it when I told you the first 3 times. You said, fuck you, daddy. I don't want to do shit in this motherfucking house. You clean your own goddamn dishes. That's what I heard when the 5th time I came to the kitchen and those dishes wasn't there. That's what I heard. You might not have said it. But that's what I heard.
Sharon, you don't like
furniture
$28.
moving come behind that shit. Furniture moving.
I just respect the fact that you were honest. Your brain can't compute the things I'm telling you. And that's my fault
He came
for
right
trying
back
to
on
sell
this
you
shit.
something you are not qualified to understand. That's my fault.
Didn't miss a beat.
I recognize that.
Not one. Not one.
He was probably
That man
rehearsing it
is
in the back
crazy
chat.
as
I
hell.
think he was still talking back there. Just went right on in there.
I'm just saying, I
What up,
respect you
Shadow?
for
What
being
you
honest.
trying to say, Shadow? This man be giving me a
I
goddamn
respect you for being
aneurysm.
honest. You couldn't
You're
compute the
welcome.
thoughts that I was
Thank
presenting.
you.
I
Thank
respect
you,
that.
Mr. Ramble On. Thank you, Ramble On.
I keep
Go ahead,
computers too.
Shadow. Oh, Shadow's frozen. Boy, that boy. And the crazy shit, like if you let Willie talk, he will have like 10 different conversations in that one soliloquy.
Bro, him and Afro Nerd be going. Willie's not as bad as Afro Nerd. Afro Nerd be
Who's
doing
that for,
this stuff.
Shadow? That's just the case.
You know who it's for.
Oh, man.
I don't.
Here he go talking in code again.
Willie.
Stanley ain't up
go
here
to
anymore.
sleep.
Slap the taste out of your mouth. I'd like to see it.
I wonder if Willie gonna bring himself back. You know, because he says that he be, he ran right away too. His punk ass. He ran right away with his punk ass.
Really, sometimes Willie be like, well, I done stirred up enough shit, might as well go on.
He gonna do it somewhere else.
That man just be talking. Even when you give a logical explanation, like, hey, no, you got that wrong. He was like, no, let me tell you why. It's because they start talking about the moon is on a 30-degree angle, and then when it shifts to a 35-degree angle, the tide flows up. Willie, what's the point? I'm getting there if you let me finish. Willie, we are talking about
Pan-Africanism is you gotta go Pan-African and everything up in there. I'm like, damn me dog. Hey,
should be crazy. All over the goddamn place.
Oh, this
Then
dude.
we trade one for another one. Welcome
Look
to the
at my
show.
boy.
Bring Willie back.
Free Willie.
Free Willie, yeah. That shit is goddamn.
What's up, Kills?
Hey yo, why you had to say it like that though? You know what I'm saying? Oh, not this nigga. Oh, not this nigga. Hey yo, man, happy Father's Day to y'all, man. You heard?
Yeah, it is about to be Father's Day. A couple more days.
Yeah, it is.
Nice.
Let me see.
Man, you know that my boy OG ain't no dad.
Is Verb time up? I don't even know.
Her time been up.
Is her time up?
That shit was let's see. I said free me.
100 minutes?
That was 2:20. Yeah, because I got kicked at like 2 o'clock. The second time.
Who dropped Verbal?
And came back 2:20 or something. So it's definitely been over 100
But
minutes.
that's only 60 minutes.
No, that's what are you talking about? 2 o'clock, an hour is 60 minutes, and then it's 3:40. That's an hour. That's
hour
100 minutes.
right?
And she got kicked and she got kicked at least 7 minutes before me because I was like, I got 7 minutes and then I'm back on.
Free Verbal.
No, you not trying. No, hold on. Hold up.
Kills, was that enough time? Hold on. Kills, was that enough time, you think, Kills?
Slap the taste out of your mouth. I'd like to see it.
Sharon, I know you not sitting up here trying to count my time.
On
My time is up.
fingers and toes. Don't forget your toes, Sherrod.
Dang, that's crazy. That don't make no sense.
Verbal, I was just about to get some t-shirts printed up.
Saying what?
Free Verbal.
Just give me 10%. Just give me 10%.
I wasn't gonna put your face on there. Nothing. Hold on.
Well, you using my name, honey. So yeah,
I ain't
give
your
me,
name.
just run me 10%. Okay,
Your
just
name
stop
is
with all the
something like-
logistics.
Your name
We
is
don't
something
care
like
about the logistics.
Shaniqua,
Okay,
Aquanetta.
absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Your name
But
is. I'm finna guess
okay,
your name real quick.
Okay, step aside, Cody. Step aside. First of all, I would like to thank AR for showing some loyalty to a sister, okay, who came up here to defend the brothers, okay? And you know I don't even like y'all like that. All right. But that shriveled dick old ass man, he had to get it. Cause y'all was playing softball with him. And I do not know why he was dragging all of y'all heads all across this panel. And Shadow, where the hell were you? Could you always be around? I mean, you could have helped AR out. Cause I see you running it up right now.
I had a personal thing going on.
No, you was hiding from that old man. You didn't want to get checked because he was checking everybody up here except for me. Everybody. Oh, and AR except for AR.
Wait, which old man?
Stanley. Stanley.
You mean the man I was going back and forth with at the beginning of the show?
Yeah.
Look, I need you to go back to sleep. Hold up. I'll be right back.
Oh, shit.
I wasn't here at the beginning of the show.
No, yeah. Shadow was kicking him off and bringing himself back.
Yeah, that's because y'all respect y'all elders with y'all polite asses.
Nah, yeah, I don't respect them. That's crazy. They gotta earn respect.
Man. So what's the dealio? Is there a situation here that every time I hit a link, you guys think it's gonna be some trouble?
Yeah.
Well, you're messy as hell. So I mean,
what?
You know how it goes. My fault.
Messy. What?
Me?
Never.
Oh, come on. Come on. I think what happens. Okay, so do you guys think that I should go easier on people then?
Nah, not people like
I don't
him.
give a damn what you do, girl. Kick his ass. You should have tripped that old bastard. I would have put my foot up under him. I don't play with old people. They know better. One thing I know for sure is they know better.
Oh man, listen. I mean, I think that I sit and I listen for too long and I just get angrier and angrier and angrier. So by the time I hit the link, I'm ready to blow my top. That's it. And not the way y'all like it
You always
neither. Okay.
blowing that top though. Oh, keep that top blowed. Ooh. Good Juneteenth top blow.
So why'd y'all kick Willie? What was he doing? He was just willying.
Pause.
You Shadow. You did it.
I did.
Yeah, bring my boy Willie back. He was having a good conversation
beef
going
with Willie
on.
as long as he's on BS. He was just arguing for the sake of arguing.
He always does that. Willie also lies because Sharon, remember that whole nude beach situation? Willie decided to carry his chunky ass all around YouTube and go run to panels and tell lies. He told the people that I said out of my mouth that I am okay with with grown men having their dicks out in little black girls' faces. He told people that I said that verbatim. That's what he said.
That's crazy.
It's very crazy.
Wild.
It's very wild. And he was going around the panels. He was like, I'm going to tell Taz. I'm like, what? What the hell? Fuck? And he went over there and I ran down on him on Taz's show. I sure did.
Yeah, people be wilding. They be acting like that shit ain't recorded.
I know.
Should be crazy.
Who's Adam? Adam.
I may not be your biggest fan, I may not be your biggest fan, but that ain't even in your wheelhouse of language.
You already know. I don't play like that at all. And let's be correct because you are my biggest fan. Remember, I already told the people about your DMs, baby. Don't get it started again. Please.
Hey, look, I know I told you to put the receipt up.
I don't need to. How you behave when I come on the panel proves everything. I don't need you are the receipt.
That's fair.
Dang.
Is it? Okay, good. Who's Adam? Adam, you want to come on up here and get a little assassinated? Anyway, y'all.
Hey, Sean, I think that might be a TOS violation.
Damn.
Hey,
Shut up, Shadow.
Hey, Verb.
Huh?
Did you DM my boy Shadow back?
There's like 10 of them. Here's the receipts.
Dang.
I gave him the prices. He was asking for
Little
the
freaky.
Receipts in
I
VIP
the
knew you was a
dominatrix
little
receipts in the
freaky
back
package.
old
chat.
thing. I knew you was a little freaky old
It
thing.
was no, it was the it was the dominatrix, the VIP dominatrix package, and he could not afford that package. So we were going back and forth negotiating on which package he could actually
I
afford.
don't even know what that phrase means. That phrase
Oh,
is
now you
offensive, man.
well, okay. I know, I
So
remember. I'm
Shadow,
sorry. I'm
all right, we
sorry. I
finna get
wasn't
to the
supposed to
bottom of
tell
this.
y'all.
So Shadow
Pineapples,
DM'd you one
pineapples.
time and you DM'd him 10.
Damn.
Nah, no, we were going back and forth, honey.
Oh,
You better
She let
keep
me
it. You
haggle.
better keep it low before I tell him about what you was doing. Just
you telling that
stay out the way.
goddamn.
Stay
I
out
don't
the
even
way,
got no
Hey,
Cody.
Cody,
social media.
Cody,
Stay
she
out
let
the
me
I don't
way,
even
haggle.
know.
Cody.
Cody. She
You
said
got
she got
that.
your receipts too,
Cody.
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 I don't even
Stay
mess
out
with
the
people got
way.
wigs under the bed.
Stay out the way, Cody.
No, she got that wig from under the
Stay out the
bed.
way.
Girl, well, you
Look at
everybody would know
him.
you be
Look at him
lying.
want some. Look at him
Every
want some. He wants some bad.
somewhat, somewhat. They got that ratchet shit all in the streets of Texas.
Nah, and you in them streets, ain't you? I know.
They got that shit that you got over there
Yeah,
is
you in them
everywhere in
streets.
Texas.
You the ratchet that's in the streets. I know. We
I'm
all
talking
know,
about
Cody, okay?
everywhere in
Would
Texas.
you
I
like to
could
give a
just
TED talk? Would you like to
blink
give a
and
TED
see
talk
them,
about
and
it?
they just pop up in Texas. That shit you got
Here's
over
his
there
TED talk, y'all. Here's his
is
TED
a
talk.
dime a
Tell us
dozen over
more
there.
about your ratchet ways out there in Texas, in them Texas streets.
I
Don't they
used to
have?
be ratchet
Isn't it
as hell.
rampant
I'm
with
talking
like
about swinging from
STDs and
ceilings.
everything like that?
I used to be ratchet. Nah,
Only in Houston.
shit.
Oh,
I used to
only in
be
Houston.
ratchet.
So the STDs are somehow contained just in Houston. They can't
They
get
got them
out.
in California too, especially in them projects you live
Oh,
in.
I don't know about that, baby, but I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to
Shit,
Shadow
the hell
because
we talking
Shadow
about?
said only in Houston. Like he got some, you done some research, Shadow.
Shit, you think they ain't got it in Compton?
My lawyer says I'm not allowed to answer that question.
Oh, is
Shit.
that right? Oh, okay. All right. Whatever y'all say.
Talking about Cody and you girl, you better stop dreaming.
Cody, hush.
Hey,
When you
KG, you
catch
got a job. You're
me in
supposed to
there,
be
you
counsel.
wake up and slap the shit out yourself. You hear me?
I'm gonna let you front for the people. It's okay, baby.
Yeah, when you catch me in your DM, you wake up and slap the shit out yourself.
Father's Day. So the Father's Day special that you asked about 2 days ago, yes, it's still on.
All head. That's all I want for Father's Day.
Yours? Yours?
All head.
Yours?
That big one on that
The
flower
dominatrix,
right there.
the
On that, what that
dominatrix
thing called right
the
there on the
dominatrix
front of her?
forces you. Yes,
That
you will have. There will be
all
a
head on my
cow.
Father's
There
Day
will be a
plate. That's
cow
all I want.
involved.
All
There will be
head. The
there'll be a
long
bull
way.
involved for you
I like
because
mine from the
listen,
side,
y'all, he got
stretching
some
that boy.
proclivities, okay? Because he want to keep talking. He got some. Cody got some strange requests. Okay, let's be very,
Yeah.
very clear.
I get them a handle too. They
Okay.
motherfucking me come and satisfy requests that I make. So
You make requests.
you just want to be one satisfying my request. I ain't
Do
came to the
you
projects
want
in
requests?
Compton yet though. I ain't
You
been
want
out there.
requests? You be making requests, or you
I
be
ain't
like requests?
I
What's
ain't
a
been in the
request?
projects in Compton yet though. But I know
What's
Verba in the
a
projects in
request?
Compton. I'll hit you when I touch down.
Well, what's a request though? I need to know that first because
You
it's a
like
little
that pink meat though. I ain't
it's
got
a
no
little
pink meat. This shit
scary.
dark over here. It's all dark pink.
Listen,
It
dominatrix. We don't listen. The only color we see is green, sweetie. Do you have that?
for what?
Green and black.
I smoke my green.
Not green and black. No, just green.
I smoke my
That's the
green.
only color that
Hey,
matters.
you need to upgrade to the new age. You're missing some colors.
Yeah, my money blue. I
Why
smoke
is
my
that?
green.
How am I missing colors, Shadow? And
asking too many
Sharon,
questions.
why are you lying talking about they doing I heard you tell that lie talking about they're doing with Juneteenth celebrations over there. You know it's an Asian boycott over here. Why would they be over there doing some Juneteenth? We beefing.
Because Asians love black people.
Oh, okay.
Cause Sharon brought Juneteenth to China.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes more sense.
That's a Tubi movie we making. We working on right now, me and Sharon.
Juneteenth in China?
How did
Starting Jaden Smith.
Hey, shit. We might get J2 to play Sharon. No, I'm fucking
Did you on purpose, Sean? No,
Nah,
only
shit,
Bert
Man,
on live.
I'm
You're muted. I
out
don't
of here. I'm out of here, fellas. All right. And
we got to find a
just
ratchet to play
get your
verbal.
appointments
We
because
got to
Father's
find,
Day is almost filled up.
we got to
Hey,
find us
Okay.
remember,
a ratchet to
go
play
ahead and bring
verbal,
Willie back
y'all.
on your way out.
I ain't bringing Willie back. He's a liar.
Hey,
But he's the
verbal.
agent.
You
What
bring him
ratchet
back.
would you like to play you in our movie?
Let me think. Who would be good for me? Beyonce.
Oh, we going ratchet. We ain't going class.
Oh,
No.
oh,
You
oh,
cut
oh,
that
oh,
shit
Cherokee.
out.
oh, oh, okay, okay. Megan the Stallion. Her.
Cherokee.
I want Megan to tell me. Megan to
We
play
going
me.
ratcheter than that.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Yeah, we going ratcheter than that, girl. I don't know what the hell you talking about.
All
You
right,
ain't
guys.
upscale ratchet. No, you ain't upscale ratchet. You
I
going
gotta
ratchet.
go. I have an appointment on Juneteenth. Okay, I got an appointment. So, all
All right.
Eat the
right.
whole thing.
Shut up.
You stupid.
That's crazy.
Oh shit. Yeah. Yeah, crazy as hell on Juneteenth. But yeah, they do have a whole thing out here. Hell yeah. That shit crazy, right? That's the same thing I said. I was like, that's wow. But you know, the people out here, they kind of stick together. There ain't too many of us.
Is
out
it barbecue, Sharon? Oh, you don't eat barbecue though. I was gonna ask you, was they barbecuing? Had you smelled some around there?
No, they not like Cody, they the food is so cheap. it's cheaper to go to a goddamn restaurant than to buy your own food.
For real?
Hell yeah.
Hey, they got nice vegan spots out there?
Yeah, they do. But you know, they cook. They're just not called vegan. You know what I'm saying? They just
It's called
they got a lot
Vietnamese.
yeah, they're not, but they deal with a lot of
Niggas ain't
vegetables
shit,
anyway.
but I'll tell you.
Yeah, they deal with a lot of vegetables anyway. You know, a lot of words don't translate over here too.
Yeah. You ain't learned
Like,
the
certain things
alphabets
that we
yet, Sharon?
The who?
The alphabets?
Nah, I ain't learned none of that shit yet. Nah, I'll be lost like hell. The train is easy to get around on though. The train is easy.
Oh yeah, it's
Everything
in the
else, like
middle.
the bus and
It's
all
in the
that,
middle
I ain't getting
underground.
on no bus. I ain't getting on no bus. Fuck that. Have me in goddamn, I don't know where.
You ain't seen no little Asian fights out there on the street corner?
Nah, hey, look, you get into a fight, automatic 15 days.
In jail.
Automatic.
They might chain your ass up to a pole outside.
So what they do out here, like if somebody get into a fight, Cody, they hilarious. Somebody do get into a fight, and you hit them, they automatically fall on the floor and try to get some money out you.
You know how much you get for a slip and fall in the stove?
Yeah, man, they scamming it like a motherfucker out here. They like, hey, cash at me, man. Like, cash at me. I forget I even fell down. Goddamn, that shit crazy.
Yeah,
I'm gonna head out, man. Appreciate the time. Y'all be safe and have a good weekend. Happy Father's Day.
Hey, you stay half breed, big dog. And don't you change for shit in the world, big dog. You hear me?
Yes, sir.
Got you, big dog. No, be good, big dog.
You too.
There you go.
Man, we had a fun show today.
Yeah,
This shit was really like a goddamn Juneteenth party. And plus, earlier today, I had a Juneteenth party where I'm at right now. So, you know, interesting. So it was like a real barbecue for real. Like we all screaming and yelling at each other, arguing. That's how it usually is for real, for real.
I'm finna go to the festivities. I'm going over here to the park. They got all the guys out there, all the everybody, all the community out there in the park, and they grilling and all the kids outside and all the candy painting big wheels and stuff. So I'm gonna do my little one too. So shit, I'm gonna take my baby out on the scene. She ain't let her see it. Yep, take my daughter with me.
Nice, that's awesome. How old is this daughter?
She's 3 years old.
Okay. I said
Yeah.
you gonna enjoy that. She'll
I
be
got
running
back
around.
in there at 40 years old, Sharon. I was like, what the
You
hell was I
wildin'.
doing?
I don't know neither.
I got back in there. I was like, man.
Shit. Yeah, that's tripping. 3 years old. Dang.
Yeah.
Got another 15 at least.
No, but for real. And our older sister is dying. Hell, she 24, finna be 25 next month. So I'm riding with my
Damn,
girls
crazy.
today. Pull them outside. They end up getting dressed up and stuff. We out the city right now. We went on a little vacay, just chilling and they getting dressed and we finna go out here and turn up in this park.
That sounds like a fun time.
Hey, Cody, I heard they were having a Juneteenth event out at Herman Park.
Yeah. Yeah.
They are?
Mm-hmm.
Is it hosted by the zoo?
Yep.
I bet. I might make my way down there. I gotta handle some family stuff down there anyway, so.
It's already thick.
Oh, it's already set? Hey, so it's raining up here in Dallas. Is it bad down there yet? Or is it all just up here?
It ain't raining. I thought it was gonna start because it's been gloomy all day, but it ain't doing nothing.
It's
No, I think it started at Centerville and came up. Or Madisonville, sorry. It started at Madisonville and came all the way up here.
Yeah, because it's been gloomy all day. When I woke up, I thought it was raining. I was like, man, they done fuck Juneteenth. Excuse my friend. I mean my English. But when I came outside, it wasn't raining. It's just like real gloomy though. Been gloomy all day.
3 minutes.
Sharon, I ain't gonna hold you, big dog. You be good, man. Hey, I told you to send me that blue one, and I got you $66, big dog. Nah, nah, you know I'm messing with you. I know they ain't got no patent on them yet, but
yeah, but a couple of people trying to do it out here, but they just haven't done it yet.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure
I went and got me a one of them already though. Yeah, I went like
you got one?
Yeah, I went like the first week.
What color you got?
I got a black one.
Oh, you got the black one, the black and white one. I could probably get you the band though.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
That's what's up. Cause I'm gonna go back though. I'm gonna give me cause I think they're gonna probably make one more wave, and then they're gonna probably kill it.
Was you able to resell it?
No, I'm holding on. You know how I'm doing. I was gonna give me a 2-3 of them, but they wouldn't let you cop them. They was like,
they want there was a 2 limit.
Yeah.
Here they only let you do one, so I had to get my wife to buy one.
Yeah, I was gonna get 3. I got me one, and I had got my wife one, but I was gonna get 3 and put them up. You know what I'm saying? Because I know they're gonna want them.
Same thing I thought when I said when she said they got one. I was like, well, "Excuse me." I was like, "Shit, let me get that." That's like a little bank account type of savings thing, real quick.
Yeah. If at the least you can double up.
Right, at least. Bare minimum. Lady D Flow, thank you, big brother. Thank you so much, Lady D. That's the same thing I was thinking too, Cody, when I seen it. I was like, oh yeah, give me that. But this is the only color they had though. So
yeah,
they would sound like hotcakes out here. They was like, it was lines and everything out here for that shit.
But was it around like same ranges out here though? It was like 600.
No.
Yeah,
I got it for the retail price.
Oh shit, what you went in at like $3, $250?
Three like 400. I think it came to 400.
Yeah, they like right there. They like 480 something out here though. It's right the same.
Like four plus tax or whatever.
They gonna put you at about 515, 520.
Nah, it was under 5 though.
Well, I mean, with the payout, it was like I think it put it at like 515 or something. Because I think it was 480. I think with the tax, that motherfucker might have put it at like 5 something. It's like 480.
I am trying to find somebody that do have them though. That's because I know they're gonna have them soon. So I'm trying to catch the
I
wave.
think they finna come back with another wave, probably like another month or two though.
No, I'm talking about the booster version of it. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
I'm trying to find that.
That's gonna be a quick come up if you can get them for the 75 and let them go for $2.
Right. If I can catch them, if I can catch them for right, like if you said like if they doing it for 50 a piece or whatever, send it down to Cody and then we break bread.
Yeah, you can come up like that, $2, $2.50 easy.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. So that's what I'm hoping I catch. Hope I catch that.
Let me know. I'll send you half on the half, and I'm talking about I'm sending mine, Sharon. Now when I say it's a stamp on mine, big dog, I'm sending mine for sure. Hey, look, and I ain't on no pressure about when it come back. When you get back, it's back, and we can go on just because I know they're gonna blitz. They gonna want them.
Right. Yeah, they're gonna want them.
Mm-hmm.
I think so.
Y'all be good, man. I'm gonna holler at you when you gonna be back Monday.
Most likely.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be outside in the streets tomorrow.
You gonna be out in the YouTube street later on?
Now I'm gonna go to sleep because it's 4 a.m. So.
Oh, that was good. You be good, man.
All right.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, shout out. Today was a wild day. This was your first Juneteenth barbecue, pretty much.
Bye, y'all.
Nothing wrong with being. Let me.